Very tasty. Didn't finish it, but there it is. It's on my desk. All right, let's see. Yes, there are new emojis, chat. I have had those commissioned. I hope you guys enjoy them, but unfortunately there's a lock on how many. We need more members. Alright, we're back again after the fucking Streamlabs just fucking crashed. Piece of shit.
Did you bribe it enough?
I just, like, as I look over to switch screens to the rest of my stream deck, it's just like, send crash report. I'm like, no! Alright, we've got fan art, and we've got new emojis for you. You little turds. Fuck, now I'm mad. I went from being happy to being mad in the span of 5 seconds. So, we've got this fan art from Albine. Thank you very much, again, Albine, for your fan art. It's cursed and as terrible as it is, and you will burn in hell for the many sins you have committed. Femboy Kibs, over here, says a strange blonde voice. Scroll down. I'm a pickle femboy. I'm a pickle. Sorry. Barch, you should be a pickle femboy. I'm a pickle femboy. Or no, I'm a pickle. There's a comma there. Albine, would it really kill you to just write it instead of using your handwriting? Christ. I'm a pickle.
Or, let me throw it out there. You just learn how to read.
Femboy Kibs, pickle Barch. Oh my god.
Oh god, Albine. Why?
Albine, if you're listening, somebody crop this out. We need to turn this into an emoji, pickle Barch. This needs to happen. We might not get like the whole pickle, but at least like the face.
You got anything to say, Arch?
Pickle
I'm
Barch?
thinking lawsuit.
Hey, I'll be giving it to you so you can use pickle Barch. It's fucking stupid. My brain cells are dying. All right, let's scroll down a little bit more. I think this is the last panel. Wait, says Arch. Femboy Kibs, I'm not a pencil. I'm not a... That's fucking awful.
Definitely lawsuit.
Well, Albine, it was nice knowing you, bud. Why is Arch not paying me? He's actually charging me now.
Oh, that is so bad.
Right. So if this couldn't get any more fucking awful as a beginning to a stream, now the next thing to ruin my day would be a blue screen. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. Like, Streamlabs crashed when I started. Like, why not? Like, we're already off to bad omens. High on life. I almost said hell on life. I mean, stupid ass game.
You are high on life after that.
It's literally, they said the game name like twice. Or maybe thrice, I'm not quite sure. Come on, come on, let's go, let's boot up for the Duke. Saver Tantrum, donates $3, say, Little Brony Kibble needs to present cheeks, so Celeste Co meeting Wokawimes. What makes you think Celeste speaks like a fucking ingrate? Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Also, Hank, you're right. If anyone became a member just recently, send a DM to a moderator in the Discord server to get your ranks on the server. 100 of you are now members. You're welcome. I gave up 60% of that. Ugh. Or 30% of that in total, actually. That's not how that works. That's not how math works. More people are becoming members? Yes. Oh no, we've been a member for 2 months. Well, good enough. The more members we have, the more emojis we can get. Before we start this piece of shit video game, I'll show you what I have made. I didn't make. What I had made for you guys. Downloads. Where did I put this fucking folder? Worthy Heroes. Nope, that's Stabinians. Celestinator. Nope. There it is. OG emojis. This is the big picture. These are all the emojis. Now, I might have more made, but unfortunately, I can only add one because we need more members to add more. And let me tell you, it's incremental by a lot. Hold on. You guys need to see this because this actually made me almost, like, reminded me of how pissed off I am at YouTube. So take a look at this. This shit fucking, like, you guys need to see this. Where is it? Where did they hide it? It's under... Monetization memberships category, and then customizable perks. They hid this in a tiny little tab right here called Learn More, and I finally found this again. Oh, god damn it. That's not it. Emoji, there it is. Here we go. Look at this shit. I'm gonna pull it up. Where the fuck? It's like YouTube knows I'm streaming and they're hiding it now. I see how it is, YouTube. I know, you're fucking with me. There we go. So many little tabs, chat. This is how they hide this shit. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. You start off, if you have 0 members, you get 4 emojis. You get 2, you get 5. Okay, you know, whatever, incremental. 5, then 6. 10, then 7. 15, then 8. 20, then 9, 30, then 10, 40, then 11, 50, then 12, 75, then 100, then 125, then 150, 175. And that's how they scale up incrementally. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. So yeah, that's cancer. But yeah, we have made emojis. These have been added to the server. All right, moving on back to the game. Well. As if they're just anti-memberships. Like, the best way to incentivize people becoming members of a channel is seeing all the fucking features it gets, not locking them behind fucking growth things. It's like, it's designed in a way to stunt smaller content creators. And I can tell you that because I can guarantee you any of our tinier friends are gonna have a real bitch and a half time getting any. Because it is BS, isn't it? It's complete bullshit. It is bullshit, and you know it, Blondie. He's just disagreeing. Now,
exclusivity has value, Kyle, because it is exclusive.
Exclusive. There you go. You corrected yourself later.
If we allowed people like you to get into the clubs of proper human beings, our standards would plummet.
I'd like to point out that you're not even in that club either.
It would allow dogs, cats, and other vermin to just waltz into our restaurants.
Because of their archaic system, even if you have 1 million subs, like, if you just don't have the numbers in the member department, like, you're fucked.
Filthy vermin.
Alright, I forgot how to play this piece of shit game.
You run and you shoot and you listen to terrible jokes. There you go.
I bought a cookie bar with my pizza.
Fat. Very, very fat.
You're just fucking jealous. You don't have a giant ass cookie.
Please continue and show how fat you are.
It's huge.
How many chocolate chips?
Enter the 85k or B5k portal. Alright, fair enough. I hope we're almost done with this.
I don't think Celeste is streaming on Discord.
Yep, I just noticed.
Oh my god!
Hey.
What the fuck happened here? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I took care of things.
You mean you killed Tweeg?
I took care of it. Thanks for
Say
picking
kill.
me up. We good here?
You shoot her.
Are you sure you're okay? You're pretty badass. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Can I say that she's an idiot? Why can't I say she's an idiot?
I'd do the left option. That's the least. That's the least ass kissing.
No, I don't care about her. I'm gonna do the right one.
Cool. I am sick of this cramped RV.
All right, can we let's head back through the portal. Just follow us.
Hey, you know something? I really appreciate you coming to get me.
Of course, Lizzie. I mean, you're part of the team. You know, we wouldn't be anything without you. You know, your little wiseacre quips and your whole weird little side story thing that you did. I don't even, but yeah, you're important.
Stop patronizing me.
Okay, yep, sorry. No, I'm gonna work on that. I'm still growing as a Gatlian. I'm not perfect. Can we just go? Can we just get out of this Clive Barker fucking bloodbath fucking tunnel we're in? Can we just go?
Yeah, let's.
I forgot how much they talked. Like, my memory deceived me into thinking that he doesn't talk that much.
No, Kibs, it's just him that talks so much. Just him.
Incorrect. It's because you had the other guns out, so he
Yes.
couldn't talk.
Look, Tweeg's dead. So I guess being racist against Tweak's people was, or spacist, was actually right. We were right. Unironically.
Spacist is just a different word for correct.
Look at how cozy it is in here, champ. Nice and snuggly.
Kibs, you're one of the very few streamers I know of that will literally pay to have his fucking fans subscribe to him.
Somebody has to.
We're back.
You're safe. I mean, fuck you.
And a fuck you too.
Okay, happy
It's
reunion.
only because I'm
Everyone's
insane.
fine. Can we just get back to bounty hunting?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I have this mental image now of Sluttimus as just a drowned cat in a bathtub.
Know how much firepower?
Please continue.
He's got to be at least 10 times.
Continue.
Looking mildly upset, yet also confused. Like he's not sure if he's safe or not anymore.
Yeah, I'll probably have them all patched up by the time you get back.
You're
Put him in the
serious?
bathtub.
That's
Yeah,
you?
who would put me in the bathtub?
Don't worry
Mark?
about it, kid. Your
Well,
friend
you don't know.
just
You don't know if you were
robbed
put in the
PUBG
bathtub as a malicious act or if it was a beneficial act. That's why you're looking so confused.
That's great. It's just.
What? You don't sound too happy. You know how hard I've been working to save this guy?
It could be either or.
Okay. I guess it's now or never, bounty hunter. Can you set the other guns down on the table
Yeah, what
for
type
me
of cat
real
am I?
quick?
You strike me as the fluffy, self-absorbed kind.
Hey,
You know,
everybody,
almost like a
I
palace
need to
cat.
come clean
Almost
about-
like a blonde one with spectacles.
This is.
It's like,
No, I'm more of the fluffy mountain cat one. You know, the ones with little spots on their faces and the massive floof coons.
We're a family.
All right, furry artists, go crazy.
It's okay, Kenny. You can tell us.
You're an arch. He wants
Okay,
floof
fine.
coons.
If you don't hear it from me, you're just
I
gonna
imagine
hear it
myself
from
as,
us.
if I was a cat, I'd probably look
Okay, what if I were
mildly
to tell
grumpy.
you that
You probably look like a
I'm the
main
reason
kid.
that you-
You know what's
Actually,
funny?
we do
This-
have some artwork of you as a cat looking grumpy. sucking
That's
on
true.
shrimp.
We do. We do.
Yeah, don't say that.
It would really
Kiwi!
Kenny, come on.
Kiwi!
That would be impossible.
Are you doing a bit?
Chat, hats off to
Just more
Kiwi.
to the story than just a-
Fuck,
Hats off to
It
Kiwi!
really is true. He really did cause the downfall of our civilization.
Game, shut up. Fuck, you're annoying. Kiwi, thank you very much for the 50 memberships. Holy shit, dude. We can now get another emoji or two if we're lucky. Oh, sorry. I just remembered what YouTube's fucking numbers were. Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Kiwi. And everyone that got the memberships, be sure to say thank you to Kiwi. That was very kind of him. Very kind indeed.
Kenny, how?
Also, I want to point out that the conversation Arch had
I left
about the cat
Gatlas before
and
the
Artemis
G3
and
invaded.
being dead in the water is infinitely more... Oh my god, shut up, game. It is infinitely more interesting than this game. Like, I swear to god. Like, I'm desperate. Let's go back to the bathtub. So the bathtub, right? Like, what is the expression on your face? Is it like dead squirrel? You know, belly up?
And he took me with him
No,
on
no,
his
no, no.
adventures, and it was
Like
supposed to be,
belly
this
up.
fun, awesome
Like it's just
vacation.
it's a regular bathtub. It looks all nice and fluffy and warm and stuff. There's nothing malicious about it, but the cat doesn't know that. All the cat knows is that the cat is wet, and the cat would prefer not to be
I
wet.
thought they killed Les Dewey.
Correct.
I told him everything.
But at the same time, Artemis isn't sure that he should distrust the black woman who put him in the tub yet, because she did feed him in the past,
Why is
and
he
so
black?
he can't rebel.
That's not it.
This is all sorts of fucked up.
Because the lady from Tom and Jerry was black.
I'm not the
Oh,
biggest
okay.
fuck up here.
Not now, dude.
Everyone, please.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I see
I'm
what's
so
going on.
sorry. I just
A
don't
side
know
question
what's
from the
going on.
fluffy
We're supposed to
kitty.
take it in
Why
the
is the little
Let's just-
woman covered in poop?
It's blood,
He
apparently.
just got back from murder. Or
That's alien blood.
Her boyfriend, Tweeg, who this guy here, Gene, who I actually kind of like, was like, he's being racist towards Tweeg. And we were trying to get her, like, don't go with Tweeg. He's one of those blurbians or whatever. It's like, no, you're just being racist. And then she goes out with him. And then turns out she tried to be abducted by him. Or he tried to abduct her and sell her.
I know things aren't
And so she killed him.
ideal.
And so we were right.
We'll finish the job.
Because humans are literally
Come on,
commodities to
sweetie, you
smoke
don't mean
to get high off of.
In this universe, we are literally a drug that you smoke.
Professionals, you're bounty hunters. Act
So
like
why
it.
isn't she cleaning the poop off her?
Okay.
I don't know. She just decided to
Maybe
sit in the
she's
couch
Time
with
to
it.
get back on track.
Maybe she's got
Nikolai just flew
PTSD
back into
moment
his
of
drug lounge
murdering
on
somebody.
Portorine.
Or
So
maybe
we
they like
gotta
the smell of
strike
shit.
now.
the thing is, she already murdered someone at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, yeah. But she didn't like talk to them or
Also-
have any type of relationship with them.
Nipples. Also, I'd like to point out that those are nipples, by the way. That is one of the movies that we've actually watched. So, I won every dispute. I think I've won every dispute against any of the movies that have actually filed against me. That's kind of interesting.
Wait, there was disputes again.
Pretty much everything I've done in this game has been a legal battle.
Wait, so you've been copyright struck by the fucking...
No, copyright claim not struck. But I basically disputed it and won every single one of them. I didn't get a single strike, though. If I got a strike, I'd be bitching about it. Very
you'd
loudly.
It being my fault.
No, I wouldn't be accusing it to you.
Why are there claw marks on the floor?
Okay, so like in the story, there's some environmental storytelling. So when we first came into the alien planet thingy, like he dragged in this machine here and set it up for us. Now, how this guy with no legs did
even more
that?
crippled than Kibs.
Yeah, shut up. I don't know.
At least he's not left-handed.
Probably pick up my guns.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. I kind of like you.
Woof. That was a doozy, huh? It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I don't know about all that, but
you like the pregnant they/them, huh?
Yeah. These kids.
That gun is the only gun that's actually fun in this game. This one is about it's like a basic super accurate pistol, you know, it's your standard like heavy lifter gun. The shotgun, I like the character I think the most, but he's just not very effective.
You like him over Knifey?
I like Knifey. Knifey hardly says anything, and when he does, it's funny.
From what we've heard, basically, yeah, because people were bitching. It's like he's talking more than the other characters, so they dispatched him out.
Yep, and he's actually better so far because of that. This thing is like a needler from Halo, literally, but it also snipes as well. Except imagine the needler if it wasn't fun. That's what this is. And then this thing is like a Pikmin gun, straight up.
Have you got any of the like, or any more additional like upgrades for your guns? Because I know you could upgrade them.
I think so. And are we back at the actual planet to upgrade stuff?
When you're at the house here, at the area.
Oh no, we're still here.
Or not.
Yeah, story-wise, we got attacked by the cartel, so we had to leave.
I guess that really puts things into perspective. Hey, thanks again, and good luck.
So,
stay safe out there.
The game's primary message so far is racism good.
Yes. Also, his sister's white and he's black.
Yeah, so, and the character creator made myself black. There's no mirror in this.
So, what kind of stuff did you do in here? Like, anything gross? You have to tell me. Like, seriously, come on. We're best friends now.
Under the table, that looks like something. What does that look like?
Kibs' bedroom.
Why would you store your used plates under your desk? Like, that's just stupid.
Kibs, how many fucking empty soda cans do you have on your desk right now?
Wow,
One.
Kibs, you take
It's not a soda
care of
can.
your robe.
This is a fruit punch.
See? I was right. Kibs says the same fucking thing. It's basically Kibs.
Oh my god, good.
This is why he only has sporks at his house.
Another talking gun? What's wrong with this one?
My brain's all fucked up beyond repair. I'm creature.
Next guy we have to kill.
Hey, in the event that I managed to get Liz to whip back on.
I don't know, we're bounty hunters. We just go and kill people.
And for that, we're really gonna
He's
need
like,
those
okay.
coordinates.
They seem to be all related to the GC cartel, or whatever they're called, which is the cartel that is basically using organisms as drugs and weapons and stuff. We free these aliens called Galleons. The Galleons? These are the Galleons.
Galleons.
This story feels like it's written in the
Sentient
1920s.
guns, which makes no sense to me, but you know what? Whatever.
This is their homeworld, by the way.
Yeah, they have a massive fucking skyscrapers.
Oh, I can't show you. But they're ruined skyscrapers. And they're shaped like guns. This story feels like it's really just random stuff people wrote on and then didn't really think about. Gidrock donates to generous 10 bits to say, Kibs has been bred with chatfish and their love child is on the couch. That's disgusting. Repulsive. Make sure the aliens don't get too
This
uppity.
one's taking a long time to load.
Oh no, these actually do take a fairly long time to load. Bear in mind, I didn't bother to put this on my SSD.
Yep. Because he's retarded.
Mostly because I, A, need to buy more SSD drives, and B, It was that.
More and more, I feel like I'm vindicated in my decision just to buy a 2 terabyte SSD.
No, it's a good move, but I have a 2 terabyte SSD, but it's full already.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not full. Let me put it this way. I don't want to put this game on there.
You don't want to put this game on there? Why not?
I want to put it on the junk drive that's probably going to fail anytime soon.
But it's made you so popular, kid.
I doubt it made me popular. I hope not.
We just need to cover ourselves in goop again. It's not complicated.
That's true. We should.
Well, you had
do
a spike in
that,
fucking
but I also
viewership
think we
on
need
the
to
first
have
day you were
a really
streaming it.
fun time at the
Yeah, that's because
saloon
game
to go
launch.
there first.
Gaming launch is always good thing to stream.
Whatever, it's up to you, Bounty Hunter. Head over to
They're
the
what
church
I
and
hope
get
for,
gooped
my
up.
bread and butter.
Hashing this out at the saloon.
That's literally what my channel's about.
See, 83 watchers. Don't worry, Colin, you're back to obscurity now.
Yep.
Above normal.
We're fighting things.
So, back to the more important topic. I also imagine that Fluffimus would be the kind of cat that does that retarded thing with its tongue, where it's just kind of flipping out of its face and you just don't want to pull it back in, so it just sits there. with its
It
tongue
just
out of it.
hangs there. And then you're like, hey, kitty, and kitty looks at you, tongue sticking
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So you can either go to the saloon or get gooped up.
Wait, where? Oh, go to the saloon.
No, it's an and or not and. It's an or situation. You either get gooped up or you go to the saloon.
Hey, it's me, the goop
I figure out why
I'm over
Arch
here
is starting to
now.
envision me
I'm
as a
over
cat.
here for your convenience.
And you just want to reach out with your finger and just put the tongue back in, like tip it.
Hey, sir, can you get us all
Sometimes the
together?
cat is extra dumb, and you push it back in, and it just like
slips
looks
right
at
back out.
you.
Sick as can be.
And it just
Looks
pushes
like
you.
you're not gonna make it. Truth be told, I don't think I'll ever be gooping anybody ever again. Unless we get him that medicine.
Medicine? Oh no! That's so sad. That's breaking me up inside. We'll
He's gonna
help
coom
out
on
wherever
us.
we can.
Oh, no way. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so nice of you. There's
Yeah,
a special
medicine,
flower
quote, unquote.
over there, and, the
Just
other
literally
side of
just
Terrine
drugs.
Ravine. But good luck getting over there, because that ravine is tearing through the valley, if you know what I mean. Those damn mac and cheese brothers are taking forever to build the bridge. I mean, if you could get them to do
Mac
their
and
jobs,
cheese.
then maybe we could get the
Yeah,
flower.
the yellow-colored
I
enemies.
think we can make that happen. No promises, but we do.
I don't
a
know
lot
why
of really
aliens know what a
crazy
mac and
stuff,
cheese
like,
is,
all
but-
the time, and it's usually fine.
Probably the translator.
How do I get out?
I don't
Oh,
want
there
to
you
get my hopes
This
up,
art style reminds me of Osmosis Jones.
Can you stop by the cheese
Hey,
place
Osmosis
and
Jones was a
order
fun
some
movie, you
grapes
son of a
so
bitch.
I can sell out all
And
my
this
friends?
one reminds me of it.
No, it's fine. Let him go nuts.
I liked Osmosis Jones. I don't remember a damn thing about it, but I remember liking it.
What do you mean? You don't remember the egg?
I just remember the doctor medicine dude who had a big cannon.
Hey, me too, Marky. Me too. You know,
Kibs.
they were. Hey, whoa, Buster.
Pathetic.
What are you doing walking on this? Is a live construction site. Very dangerous. You can't hang around here unless you're a construction professional like one of us mac and cheese brothers are.
What if I kill him?
I'm pretty sure you killed this crew before, but they
Okay,
just came
so you're
back.
not leaving, are you? You're just fucking barging in. What do you want from us?
We want to cross. Let us cross.
Well, tough luck. You think you own the world? You want to get across the ravine? You gotta wait for us mac and cheese brothers to do our work. Yeah. Yup.
Ah, that's a shame. There's really nothing we can do.
No, sorry, pal. Listen, we got our own emotional shit right now. You know, we're on strike until Papa Mac and Cheese Brothers, you know, he comes back from that goddamn saloon in Old Town and he tells us he loves us Mac and Cheese Brothers, his sons.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
All right, listen, we just need to hear that he loves us. That's it. We ain't working until we find out, okay? Hey, we're the Mac and Cheese Brothers. Yeah, you can't do shit. You're a piece of
So what
shit.
I'm hearing is you had to go to the saloon anyway.
Yep.
Yes.
That does feel like this was a big circle. I was like, oh, a bonus option, and it just leads back.
God, you're really fast, aren't
Like,
you?
game design wise, that's funny
I wish I was fast.
in the sense that you're being an asshole.
I just one. This has a distinct storytelling device that fucking Rick and Morty has, and I know it's on purpose, but I don't like it because it's like, hey, we're doing a bit here of storytelling. All right, this is your deck. Just go there.
Yep.
We're not gonna let you through unless you do this. Well, okay. Well, way to break the fucking immersion.
Where's the saloon again, Hanse? Is that it?
I fucking
Aye.
know.
Why don't you
Don't
use your little
think the
fucking
point
scanner
of
thing?
this is immersion.
Oh, Hanse.
Dumbass.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that anti-immersion is the point.
Yes, they constantly refer to the game and they break the fourth wall a lot. It's like, hey, you're doing a really tedium piece of gameplay. Like, this is very tedious, isn't it? It's like, yes, game. Thank you for being self-aware about you. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty funny, aren't I? It's like, no, no, you're not.
I respect the fact that you chose to stream this for free.
Hey, we're looking for Papa Mac and Cheese.
We might as well just skip to this guy. Oh, money. At least the gameplay isn't terrible. It's okay.
Hey, do you know Papa Mac and Cheese?
What?
I'm surprised this game doesn't have cancerous bosses. So far, every boss has been mildly serviceable. Slightly memorable, almost. Except for the dialogue. Ugh. Hey, the one tendril guy was actually kind of great. That's the one that you can kill ahead of fighting him. So he's just a dead body. He doesn't say anything.
I think you gotta figure it out if you listen, if you pay attention. Like, wait, why is he changing the name of his kids all the time?
Do you know Papa Mac and Cheese?
Never heard of him. And if I had,
You don't really expect it, so you can slip up on that, which is quite nice.
Hey, do you know Papa Mac and Cheese?
Man, don't look at me. I mean, don't let him see you looking at me.
Hey, you there?
Yeah?
I'll tell you what Papa Mac and Cheese is. If you do this guy.
What? No, not me. Please pick anybody but me, please. Sure, yeah, why not?
You know the rules. Stand 5 feet apart, count to 3, then draw. Last man standing wins the fucking duel.
Come on, man. I don't want to do this.
Come on, it'll be fucking fun. Go on then, get to your mark.
He doesn't want to do it yet. He's setting up for it.
Perfect. Here we go then.
He's like Kibs. He's weak-willed.
I'll count you down. Shoot at each other on fucking draw, all right?
Gosh, use the instant shoot weapon.
I believe in you. I think.
1. Whoa there. You shot early. You play fucking dirty. Get it, boys.
Oh.
Wow, you fucking.
He did explicitly say shoot on draw.
Yeah.
You think I was gonna listen?
Yes.
No, I don't give a shit. I'm just saying you did. He did say shoot on draw.
This is how Kib wins games. He cheats.
Tell the brothers about Pop. He's dead. Okay, now I'm slightly having fun again. I got to do something incredibly cruel.
Who's back?
Cruel?
Hey, so what did Papa say? Huh? Does he love us or not?
Your dad loves you. Your dad hates you. Your dad is dead.
Actually, your dad is dead. You gotta be kidding me here. Oh my God, this is incredible news. Fuck. I'm so glad we're finally out of his shadow.
See?
I'm free out of his torment. Free to finally stop worrying about his approval. Free to just be happy. Just to be a fucking Mac and Cheese brothers and do what I do. Oh, I'm happy my dad's dead, and I'm finally happy for the first time in my whole goddamn life. Oh, me. I can't handle it. It's too much. Oh my God, I'm fucking overflowing with fucking love. I'm overflowing with excitement. Oh, fuck. Oh,
All right, we get it. It's not funny anymore.
I mean,
They do this. They run the joke dry, and then they keep going.
Yes,
But hey,
Kib.
that
They're
looks
trying
like we
to
can
suck
cross
away
now, though.
any type of amusement you have in the fucking game.
It's like that was kind of
Rick and
funny,
Morty.
and then it's like, and then they just like
Music
let's.
sells it even better.
It's just the music's fine. They can have the music. They have the rainbow clouds. That's great. But the minute they just don't shut the fuck up about it, they don't.
That's been a thing with Rick and Morty. It's just this run-on sentences.
You know, fucking bridge of love.
Wow. Oh.
Ah, you're back.
I know. When you do that.
They're dead.
Yeah, Kib. So the bridge of love is still there.
I'll just be here. I'm not letting go. I'll be here.
They're talking, but they're dead.
Oh, yeah, just keep shooting me. Whatever gets your rocks off, you lunatic.
Oh, they're not dead.
Oh, it hurts
He's
a
just
hell of a
fucking
lot,
sitting
you know.
there.
I think he's not dead. The other ones maybe.
That's okay. The Mac and Cheese brothers are.
I'm gonna be here when you get back.
Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I've got a lot on my mind. You know, like all my friends
Shut up.
blaming me for genocide.
You need my help? I'm here for whatever you need. Just let me know. I'm going to help you in any way I possibly can.
Kyle,
What?
a fire station just appeared.
You're right. They just do that, by the way. That's just the thing this game does.
It's a warp base.
Yep. What's the button for the specials? There we go. Mind control
Got a
one.
baby.
Yep. Well, he shoots his children, and they all go to die.
How does he procreate?
I don't actually know. These children don't look anything like him. They have like legs and stuff. And they don't live very long.
He's having a continuous stream of non-his race children, Kyle?
Yeah, mixed race.
Don't worry, Kyle. I was told by the internet that there is such a thing as a latent BIPOC gene.
That's retarded. He's trying to teleport, but these things stun lock, which is kind of great.
Oh, fuck off.
The video game is telling you that there's a sniper nearby, George.
You can hide, but you can't run.
Yeah, it's up here.
Why?
Wow, Jim, you kind of stabbed him in the neck there.
George,
Got another one of
his name is
crystals.
George.
No, you can't say that because Disco's cat's name is George.
Yeah. Meow. Be like,
Alright, we're going off black. King George.
Definitely not that. He's just George now.
George.
Oh, Drake B donated $2 to say, hey hi guys, and hi to the cheating Walmart Neander. Isn't Neander like some sort of prostitute? Back, damn. No.
Let's become Yanners.
Depends which
This counts
Neander
as
you're... It depends on which Neander you're talking about. There's been a few on the internet.
So badly, he's gonna become a VTuber.
Oh, that's right. He could shit his goop all over you.
And I thought he was jizzing on us.
Wow, you healed him up so nice his goop's gonna last even longer than before. So you're gonna be covered in shit for such a long time. That's great.
This is a lot better than all the awful stuff they did to me at Screndo Labs. I much prefer being covered in shit.
Wow, you look great.
Sounds
real
like Fairman.
goopy, real shitty.
So, why?
It's because the GC guys use goop armor. They cover themselves in this goo that hardens into like an armor. That's why they're yellow.
That also heals and comes back.
If I shoot them,
Now our cover's blown. We didn't have to fight then, you dipshit.
They'll
no shit.
attack you, it's
But
normal.
see, it comes down.
And this armor is created by a living being's feces.
Not their armor. Ours is a knockoff, apparently.
They don't get
So
shit off.
theirs armor isn't created by poop.
Apparently.
What creates their armor?
Shodan.
It's minty fresh.
Minty fresh.
Do not fuck with me. I'm severely unstable.
Kibs gonna die.
What are you talking about? I can't
Boy,
die.
it says C Nanners? Oh wait, Nanners, my bad.
Yeah, this is two guy. Party game.
Barch, no, you love this game. He's like, no, Kerm. Oh my god,
worry,
Barch went to bed, no! Well, hey, maybe that'll help him heal better. Heal
Yeah,
better.
he needs a rest.
He does.
He doesn't need rest. He's eternal sleep.
We lost our blonde bimbo. F's in chat. To be fair, if I could leave, I'd do it too.
Yeah, this game's humor just it really annoys you after a while.
I'm trying to figure out why Arsh thought of me as a cat.
No, he just goes on those sort of tangents. Cats are one of the recurring things. If it's a walrus's thing that look derpy.
Oh, fucking elephant seal.
Yep,
Yeah.
those work too.
I dug that up randomly just because.
Anything and everything like that.
Disco even decided to take one of his elephant seal photos he shared and just make it look like Arch. It was quite well done, actually.
We're in combat again?
Just looks quite well done. Fuzzy doesn't think she actually did a good job.
Fuzzy!
No, it was actually well done.
Fuzzy, I can't believe it. Fuzzy, Fuzzy
What?
scared.
Calm down, George.
Haha, a properly gooped G3 minion. You must be here for your one free spa day. Please enjoy your stay.
It's working.
Like how you murdered everyone out there, and it's like, oh, well, sure, come in. You're probably with us.
The combat music won't stop.
Team's G3 minion, thank you for redeeming your one-time only free spa day. Please continue forward.
Oh, thank you.
There's a button.
Hey? Oh, there. You weren't supposed to start combat, though. You can tell because the game's like doing the combat music.
This is going well. Just gotta keep our cool and sneak our way through.
There, they finally switched.
The lighting was weird too.
You know what? They didn't switch. Okay, it loaded.
Or, yeah, we're going area.
Yeah, I had to switch tracks because script.
Also, the lighting was fucking weird.
A guest. Please allow me to show you to a private booth. Right this way.
Let's just play along. They might lead us right to...
Do hope you'll find your time here satisfactory. Remember, we're here to cater to your every need. You name a drug, we have it. Zero G, Fergals, and yes, we're now serving every type of human. We've got young teenagers if you're looking for something big, or perhaps you'll...
That's just a weird thing.
Have an elder you, please. Don't stray. Come on. There will be plenty of time to relax.
It's kinda gross.
Once we get you set up with a nice batch of humans. Humans. Ooh, humans are good.
But did their arms look like penises?
Yep.
Now you can't unsee it.
It's almost like that was probably intentional.
Literal penis monsters.
And if their arms are the penises, that means the humans are the pencils.
Are you suggesting they're sounding, actually?
The main atrium. You could see how much of a good time
Oh, come
everyone's
on.
having. Yeah. Your booth is just past here.
Holy shit.
I'm noticing it's basically just these
These
creatures.
fuckers get you so high. I had a baby one a couple hours ago. I swear I can't even remember my own name right now.
I'm not saying much because I just want chat to take in the cringe.
Dry way too fast, but they hit so. Waiter, bring me 6 more humans. More babies if you got them. I like them best young and innocent.
Younger.
Galley Belly says pencil
Please
Kibs.
follow me to your booth.
I'm sorry, hothead, but you can't unsee it. When you look at the fucking monsters now, you'll see it every time.
Hey waiter, can I get a few more humans when I get a chance?
Of course, sir. I hope you don't mind sharing your booth with another guest. We're a bit overbooked today. Sorry.
Yeah, you ever try human? Shit's amazing. Ooh, yeah. Look how dumb they look. All hair and weak. You're lucky they gave you so fucking high. Otherwise, they'd be a waste of the species. Oh, fuck. I love seeing the light leave their eyes.
Yeah, fuck this. Do what you have to do.
What's wrong? Why you give me that look? Whoa, what the fuck? Security!
All right, we're doing this.
Oh, hey. Oh, I thought they made like dynamic face destruction on him. I was like getting excited there for a second. I was like, yeah, you can really fuck him up. I mean, they do have special blood and gore for them. The texturing, it looks okay. But notice how they have it for him. Okay. She's alive.
Yes, Kibs.
Cut her out.
That was a very autistic sequence there.
Yeah, that was.
This game apparently does not allow you to murder the rest, though.
See, this is the one case where you should be able to gun them all down.
Never did.
Remember,
That
no,
Thunder Mountain?
no,
That Thunder
Xena.
Mountain? Just no.
See,
Of course, regular line is on this right away.
squealy line, squealy. What do you think squealy is? Well, chat, what do you think of that encounter?
The encounter's not over yet. You only have one life left.
I know I'm fucked up, but those guys are even more fucked up. You'll never beat me.
What are you talking about? He's
Where's
like,
Knifey?
"No."
He's still here. It's just the thing is, Knifey is.
He never says nothing in this game.
After his initial introduction.
I like how they canceled him, but they can cancel the fucking blue gun.
The blue gun is literally 40, so we couldn't do that.
They have to. He's the worst one.
Yes, but he's too how to say this? Useful in multiple areas, so they couldn't just get rid of him. That's why they made him like that and annoying, so you would have to deal with him.
Oh my god, the game's not over yet.
You also never use melee to let him speak, to be fair. The thing is, he's done melee kills before and he doesn't
Wait, who
really
said
sound
that?
like anything.
No, we use melee all the time. He doesn't say shit. As I literally use melee fucking like twice in the encounter. That is the most biggest bullshit thing I think I've ever heard.
Apparently, Knifey mostly talks when you're idle, Kibs.
That's the issue. We don't want to stand around any. Actually, we've been idle very long and he doesn't say hardly anything.
Well, that's because you're watching a movie when you're idle.
I'm ready for whatever's clever.
Dad, how come I'm playing a video game? Help me! Oof! I missed. I never use your power.
Donald says, Knifey, I like him more. It would be, or it would have been nice if he talked less like Morty.
Yep.
I guess the fight's not over yet.
I mean, this is like a huge spa headquarter thing, so like, there's gonna be a few of them.
Those guys with the proper armor, are they G3 like elites, or are those just
G3
the small
elites.
guys?
They're elite troopers.
I find it funny that they have like actual armor, but the rest of them it's like just goop.
Use my time bubble, dumbass.
Wow. When I'm in the process of using it. Your time bubble got me time murdered. Oh my god, cheat. Holy shit, playing a video game that makes me cringe. Fucking losing brain cells. Oh, on the way back here.
Well, to be fair, you should have kept the olive anyway. That way you can keep most of the enemies in front of
The knife wombo combo is retardedly good.
I can see that.
It needs nerfing.
I'm trying to figure out why the gunner 8 is a weapon and how that would possibly be able to you.
It doesn't like squeeze that much of a weapon.
You're fucking floating baby.
There.
It's just the engineers from Halo, basically.
Yep.
Did you forget about my time bubble?
Yeah, how could you forget about his time bubble?
Quite easily, as it turns out.
Kibs was so busy killing aliens, he didn't even know there were still humans in there.
My god. We'll save him in a minute.
Tammy and the T-Rex win. From what we were told, that movie only plays during the first 3 missions. Whether or not that's true, no idea.
Yeah, because Screely was giving us bad info, and then Trav was giving us bad info.
Everyone was giving us bad info. I was almost impressed.
Yeah, I was like, it sounded like you knew what you were talking about, but it was just a guess.
There's just a bunch of random shit. Nobody fucking knew anything they were saying when we were trying to play this. It was... They're like, oh, if you don't know, it's okay to say I don't know. You don't have to say, pretend you know.
Or if you read it somewhere, just say, I've read.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, okay, it turns out I did misremembered. Not a big deal.
I'll just say I lied.
See, at least you're still, like, owning it.
Yeah, it was funny.
You didn't say shit, even when I use them over excessively. You lied to me!
Maybe you're not using them as successfully
Again.
enough.
I'll be right back. Try not to die.
Trying.
Damn, he's getting the kiss of death.
The squeak of death. Did that hit him anyways? Did I miss for sure?
It was probably a hit scan of some type. Plus, you need to go hide.
Running in circles is the key strat to being good. No! There was one directly behind me. Must have been. I was sort of like, yeah, no, based on their firing trajectory, that would be
This
fine.
is like Mech Warrior, right? They'll miss. My evasion is high.
That's true, they do have a stat in Mech Warrior where the faster you move, the AI's accuracy deteriorates. Like, I'm becoming progressively worse at shooting.
Yeah, it's penetration damage.
We're just turtle. We're sniper bros.
Hi, I want chat to see that what I told Kibs to do earlier, he's now doing.
It's like they've got this big room and you're supposed to run around and engage and stuff, and it's like that's the wrong thing to do.
That's dumb. Why would people do that? Yeah. Why engage in the room when you could just keep them all in front of you and just dodge? Kibs.
We need to go and pop them bows.
What?
I do not know. I was trying to repeat the incident, but I'm not 100% certain what happened. Oh, that's the animation for stabbing them.
Oh, that's supposed to be some type of dual hand thing?
I'm not entirely
Grenade,
certain.
Kibs. Shoot it! Throw it back, throw it back!
I pressed F, but it didn't work.
You fucking walk into it still.
It's not gonna hurt poor Kib. That's because it doesn't actually work. Alright, fine. Bombardier boy.
Oh, more of you fuckers, huh? Looks like you want to die.
Why? Ah, oh, you game lagging piece of shit.
Well, to be fair, they can't cheat you from that side. Her character or weapon has a lot of utility.
It does.
You should probably put those guys in a time bubble before you try to shoot them.
So you finally
Fair enough.
All right, let's shoot my kids everywhere.
This game's awful. Help, Kib. Bonk.
Yeah, miss. He's still gonna run up there.
Another G3 down.
Oh my god.
It looks like you got stuck in the fucking animation now.
That's fucking funny.
Are they multiplying?
Fuck the G3. Hello, next wave of enemies. I'm Creature.
How come this game just keep going? Riddle me that.
Hey, stop healing and let me
The aliens are being murder fucked.
Fuck you, G3.
I can help. Step 1, uninstall. Step 2, play a better game. I added a step because there's more than a simple one easy step. There's nothing no such thing.
Why the fuck do they gotta heal? So dumb. I hate it. I'm allowed to kill those guys because I'm a freak too.
Oh, Sneeper. Sneeper peeper. That's what got me probably last time. I didn't even see that balcony.
What's with the fucking the shit in the channel assets kit?
The what?
What's with the artwork in the channel assets?
What are you talking about? He's like, look at him.
I see what it looks to be fucking Abrams tanks.
Yeah, they are. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna fight him? He's a geek. That's the, oh yeah, that's the Warno thumbnail. I had you added into it because you'll be in the series for long. It's just a matter of time. It's like, no.
No, I don't think I will.
You'll break in time.
I think the game will go out of fashion before I do.
It's not even out. You will try. Besides, you're always in those streams anyway, so it don't really matter. Oh god, it continues, says Animate Acumen. It does! And thank you for your generous donation. God damn it, chat, send that son of a bitch down! God damn! Oh my god!
How do you like the Nico Para thumbnail?
It's quite fucking cursed. And I think you know you've been a naughty little lad. He's like, warp! That should take care of the sniper once and for all.
Yogi wants to know when you're playing Nico Para.
Soon. I'm waiting for the last we beat this. Then we get the thumbnail from fucking Albine finally for the stupid Ride to Hell Retribution, and then we start immediately. Albine's already started on the sketching.
Right. Is it that Ride to Hell that I'm thinking of?
Yes, it is. And Black 1917's loot that he commissioned is in production. Black, are you here yet? I've got things to discuss with you. Also for Chant, I'll be releasing the lewd stuff early on the Chamber of Squeakrits, so if you've got a membership, it'll be in there. And there's 4 sketches, and I'm gonna let Black decide which one to go with. We only have 2 done. But I'm letting Black get a lot more decisions for all the long-term support he does.
Yeah, keep it up. Hey, be free.
And Bush this was a psyop. But I'm here. I'm human. I'm human. I got a sip on me Mountain Dew. Yes. Actually, you know what? Just leave the lid off. I need more sugar and caffeine to make myself feel better about myself. Otherwise, I'll die.
That'll take a lot of caffeine.
Yep, pretty much.
Not the dying part, but making you feel better about yourself.
No.
You'll probably achieve one before the other.
Oh my god, they burrowed inside of him. Think about that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gee. I did like how he was pleading for his life, though. That was kind of good. Because he's a fucked up individual. And what we're doing is also pretty justified. I wish there was more of that, where we just go through this entire building. Instead of a fight scene here, like we just slaughter a bunch of unarmed of those things.
Hey, humans, stop freaking out. We're gonna save you.
Get everybody in the main room.
Yep. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look for them. I don't even care that much.
Anna Acumen donates $5. Says, I almost unironically want to hear Dev talk more about the laptop.
Don't worry, humans. The
Almost.
heroes are here. We're not
That's probably not a good idea.
He's saying that he finds this as a pain and suffering.
The dev top, if you will. See, Dev just has to embrace the fact that he is not a gaming channel and that he's inferior to me and will never be equal to Kib. Just like Barch.
I'm back. Now with food.
I'll do the same thing. I just remembered I need food also.
Come on, go faster. I'm so used to the speed by now, it's not even that fast to me anymore.
I get it, because, you know, after a while, it's not even that fast when you think about it, because you're actually just, you know, sprinting.
Little kid.
A little kid? What? Did I miss
Kid,
one? Oh. I think I missed a little kid. Oh, I did!
Okay.
Should we save these humans?
Why are we going back
Much
here?
better if you save all of them. All you probably get is later. It's
Oh.
like, thanks for saving us.
Come on, Kibs, do it.
Tell me how high up we are right now. Hey, Bounty Hunter, do you know anybody else who betrayed their friends by enabling a genocide? I'm just looking for some advice.
Damn. You have the
Goddamn.
dash mechanic, Kibs.
I don't know if that's enough.
Why don't you go to the second floors? Because it has a walk around thing. You can see it up there.
How'd to get up there to begin with?
See that? Look, there's a ledge up there. You could have went there instead of jumping across the fucking room. Now look, aim to your bottom right. What are you doing, you little shit?
He doesn't want to.
Fun you having? You
Ah, there. I knew it was up here.
Crazy if I know you're having a lot of fun. It can't be a small amount either. It needs to be a lot.
I got stuck.
Yeah, so it's over here, Kibs.
Some cages. It looks like it's a rest spot where we carry on with our little adventure. I hate those little flying things. They're just like little fucking ants.
Little gnats. Buzz around, shoot you. In that regard, they're worse than gnats.
What's up?
See, he's not trying to look at you in the face, Kibs.
Looking away.
Yeah,
Stop!
Did you read any of Get a Real Haircut tips?
Not yet. I'm still engaged in combat.
Just wanted to make sure before I started reading for
yeah, Kibs can only do 2 things at once.
Get fucked. We're almost to Nipulon. I can feel it. Be free, little humans. Be free.
Man, I'm actually more okay. So you know what this game reminds me of? It's like a Duke Nukem style, where there's aliens that are doing fucked up stuff, and Duke Nukem they're like, you know, taking our babes and using them as incubators. And it's pretty fucked up when you think about it, right? But Duke Nukem, the last one they made, was awful. But they did release the source code, and there's a guy fucking working on bringing it back up to speed, and it's getting a lot of traction. So assuming he doesn't get taken down, I do want to play that.
It would be interesting. That Get a Real Haircut says, did you guys all gang up and kill Bubs in order to keep Kib fed during the swell months? Rip Bubs.
It's Helen.
Then he says, no Bubbles, no peace. His name was Bubbles. His name was Bubbles.
You know, can I get you anything?
Helen, what are you doing here?
Yep, they keep killing all my bosses, so I have to keep finding new ones to work for. Why don't you take a seat for a moment?
No, I'm grabbing a cookie bar, you bitch. Look at her. Oh, good news. The Stargate box has arrived. So we'll be able to continue SG1.
What makes you think you can actually play it?
I'm a Blu-ray player.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Whew, good idea. Let's rest those legs.
You silly Willy.
We got something coming up here.
Have you play tested it?
Hmm.
I believe you.
So, how much longer do we have to wait?
Any minute now. We appreciate your patience, thoughts, and prayers.
Hey, Kenny, you want to skip the boss fight and just give ourselves up to Nipulon? Let him kill your friends for old time's sake?
Great, just what I needed. Some more time to sit and feel like shit.
You do understand why we're mad at you, right?
Yeah, no shit, and I'm sorry. You don't think I'm
You committed
sorry?
genocide.
Guys, not in front of Helen.
Oh, don't mind me. I love overhearing stuff. I call it the Erie Canal.
I don't know what I need to do to prove myself to everyone, but
like
I'm
Helen.
sorry for my part in how things played out. I suffered too. I'm still suffering.
Save the waterworks.
Let's just stop the G3, and then we'll never have to see each other again. No holidays, no celebrations, no birthdays, no anniversaries. That's not what we want.
It's what I want.
I have a feeling that if you were to find a way in there before Nipulon was ready, it'd have a different outcome in the boss fight.
Maybe.
Entirely possible.
Well, look who it is.
No,
Big
dude.
bad bounty hunter. Finally paying me a visit.
Get it? His nips are visible.
You don't get it, do you?
How come no we want to make a?
What the fuck? Is this about the virus that wiped out Gatlas?
Oh, you're gonna find out his part wasn't as big as he thought it was.
Yep, and there was only part of it or whatever.
It's fucking weak.
Yes, this is only his first base. What the fuck?
Maybe you just haven't had a taste of
We're wearing a suit, by the way, in game.
Ooh, looks like it's really kicking in. Have fun.
Oh, God. He fucking dosed us.
Hey, kid, it's me, Normal Gene.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Come over here. I got something to talk to you about.
Hey, that's Gene. What is he doing here?
What are you doing, Kibs?
I've been meaning to ask you, why are you doing all this? Don't you get it, kid? There's no hope for you. You're gonna end up just like me. Probably gonna lose your legs, too. I used to be something. Now look at me. Don't fool yourself, kid. This is your future. You're just Gene 2.0, and you're going straight down the drain like I did. Exactly. You see where this is all heading. You really do remind me of myself, you know? And not in a good way. I thought I was invincible. Bounty hunter. Sounds like such a cool job.
Look at your best friend, Kibs. The one you spoke so nicely of.
Risking your body. For what, kid? So you can lose your legs and find
Who?
yourself all alone with no one to help you pick up the pieces?
This guy?
You killed everyone you ever met? Does that sound good to you?
The turnstile guys.
Wow. It doesn't, but we need to start the G3. Okay, it sounds like it sucks.
It does suck.
If we can kill ourselves.
You could have lived a way more fulfilling life. Except, well, actually, no, you couldn't have because you would have just been killed by the G3. So this was really your only option. Okay, fine. I don't really know what my point was. See ya later, kid.
I think we need to go deeper.
You need to become dog-pilled.
So let me get this straight. Your mad humans are just drugs to be shipped around and sold off? Well, that's how things work, moron. It's a circle of life. We're just making the best of it. Be mad at evolution, not us.
That's terrible argumentation, but okay.
Yep, it's me again. A whole lot of me.
There's so many of them. One of them is real.
Hey there, sleepy.
No. Can't tell which one's real. God damn me.
Oh yeah, I didn't see him at first.
Because he's a different color.
Wow, that's racist.
Yeah. But I'm right.
Let's just say you played 90 hours of Rocket League. Wow.
I'm gonna point out there, infinite response. Let's put him in a bubble.
Does one of me move a little differently or something? Or maybe one of me is slightly discolored? There's no way to know. How will you figure it out?
Nanovox is intrigued by the dog pill concept.
Well, he is a furry, so.
Maybe you're smoking one of your friends right now. Oh, howdy. Big deal. Let's say you tackle another round of combat with your inner demons.
Oh my god, instead Birch Abrams.
Hey, idiot. You need to come talk to me, or Mom and Dad. Do you really think you're doing this to save humanity? You do realize you're just playing the hero, right? Everyone else is dying, but you get to run around space with your little toys, pretending to be the savior of the universe. You're not a hero. You're selfish. This is all about you.
It's about me.
Yeah, no shit. This is all a power fantasy for some fuck-up.
I kind of wish there was an option about it's about the money, Lebowski.
About badass space bounty hunters. So you thought, sure, that sounds fun. That's what I'll do. This isn't about saving anyone. You just want to have fun. You didn't do anything with your life, and now you want to play pretend hero.
I can't even hear her anymore. Like when she talks, I just sort of zone her out. So chat, what are you doing?
I don't know anyone else who's
Chat's like, I won't be a bit of a bucket.
It might be the right thing for you to do. Oh my god. You really are humanity's only hope, aren't you?
We're done?
The only way through is down.
Where? Chat.
You have to run towards her, Kibs.
Where's her?
You turn the fuck around, Kibs, and run towards the center thing.
What?
The issue is he wasn't paying attention, so he doesn't know where that is.
Good. Okay, well, he's gonna be running around infinitely then.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because there was a massive beam of light that you just didn't look at.
And Kibs, stop moving and look for the beam of light.
Oh, there it is.
You fucking retard.
Please be quiet, Stoner Girl, says Animate Acumen. Thank you for your generous donations,
God
chat.
damn it, Stiffy. I didn't want to remember that who his voice was.
Stiffy!
It's Sarah Silverman.
It's Jimby!
That's why I don't like the fucking sister.
by the way. Kibs, what are you smoking?
I don't know, Yeah, bro.
Did you sniff your own kind?
How are you holding up? Facing some dark truths?
Furries?
Maybe things are a little
Bronies?
confusing? Well,
I don't know. I'm just looking at this and thinking, what?
product! And I'm helping you learn your place.
Also, he's just doing the fucking, Doctor Strange ability with the Samsara arms.
Kidding. There aren't any fools.
It's possible that's not the only inspiration they got it from, but that is most likely where they got it from.
Because all they do is fucking
take other things.
Pop culture references.
Is that even the real me? God, you're really having a rough go of this. How much longer can you hold on to your sanity? Looks like you're having enough trouble just keeping your little band of hero guns together.
Where did everyone go?
Bounty Hunter! Oh, Bounty Hunter! I'm literally so happy to see you again. You have no idea. I was for real freaking out.
About time. How'd you even manage without me, huh?
Kibs, you didn't even have your other guns. Kibs, stop. Stop.
Wait.
You didn't just look over there and see the fucking green gun. Run over, no, go to the yellow thing. Run over to the yellow thing.
Well, there he is.
You go.
Now look around and find the other gun.
I was on the fence for a minute there, but deep down I knew you.
You found me. I was freaking out. I was worried. I was worried I'd lost you.
Applebee's.
Space Applebee's.
For Max Smiley donates $5. Say, by the way, he just gave an achievement that says you spent 27 hours at an alien strip club. Are you laughing yet? No. I wasn't even paying attention.
You've been high for 27 hours.
Great. Another blank void.
How the hell do we get out of this? Kenny, what is it now?
I don't know.
Oh, Kenny.
I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry I let everyone down. I was selfish and stupid, and I beat myself up for it every single day, and I'm so glad I found all of you because you've given me reason to live again.
Oh, Kenny.
Well, don't get all mushy about it.
I just want to make things right.
I hope you get to do something horrible to that gun.
To be honest, I'd given up on everything before you guys came along. Before I found all of you. But now we're a team.
I don't like
and
the
we're
thing that sticks out of
unstoppable.
God damn it. He's right.
You mean it?
Yeah, dumbass. We've all made mistakes. I mean, not Kenny-level planet-wide genocide mistakes, but we've all made mistakes. And there is no way we're letting your big fucking mistake keep us from taking down the G3. So let's kick some fucking ass together.
Yeah, that sounds good. Everything they just said sounded really good and smart. I love you all so much. You're the first real family I've ever had. Except for my little kids I spawn and shoot at bad guys. And the family I probably had before the G3 fucked with my brain and ruined all my memories. Let's do this, bounty hunter, as a family!
Thanks, everyone. Let's fucking do this.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna erase all your game data now. I can do that. It's easy. You'll have to start all over. Here we go. You ready?
Yes. Do it.
Oh, you're doing one of those things. It's like in Nier where you had to delete your save game to get the true ending or whatever. It's like, yeah.
You know what you could do in the original Xbox version? I guess you could do it in the.
You get your save back as soon as you do it, but it's a secret.
No,
thing,
you can just save it in a different slot, in a different area.
The fuck? Kibs, go through the door.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be spiraling into darkness, not growing stronger. This shouldn't be happening. I don't do some real dark shit. Most people can't handle this. Stop fighting back. You're supposed to be dark compared to me.
That's Kim's argument right there. Stop fighting back.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
Alright, nothing there. Alright.
Holy shit, okay, we're back. I think we're back. That was a lot. Is everyone okay? It looks like we really killed him at least. He's dead.
I got the money,
Jenny, I feel bad. And I'm sorry.
Moni.
Yeah, me too.
I love you guys.
Okay.
Okay, the Earth coordinates should be logged in here somewhere. Fuck yeah, biatch, we got
Yo,
him.
puppy, not your mac and cheese.
Aw, let him lick. Give him a lick.
His adds
So do you need to
flavor.
collect the trophy?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about you, Knifey.
Let's cut a nipple off. Let's do it.
I want my nip. Nipple's gone.
I like he was protecting his nipples, kids, with the glass thing.
Yep. He's
Fascinating.
Nip-Elon. Get it? Ha
ha. Dumb.
Oh, look, Kibs. She's gone.
Yep, she's gone to the next boss.
You know, Helen is very understanding.
She just sort of lets it go.
The thing is, she's making her way up in the G3.
No, wrong wire. Wrong wire.
Shit.
Careful, you old bag of shit. You've already messed up everything else in your life. You don't want to mess
she
this
likes,
up too.
She likes
No, shut
stilts.
up. Like you'll want to talk after
Lower
your
possums are nice.
Winnebago
All it says,
honeymoon.
Knifey, the only good character.
Yep.
Girl.
He only says something occasionally, and when he says this, we appreciate it.
He's using a staple gun.
You're
I like that.
sure you're doing this right, Jane?
Hey kid, we got this covered. Go.
I like this stapling. No.
You gonna ask him what they've been up to?
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
50 peso
No,
says
he's
she's
fucking rude.
gonna kill this gun.
Wow, Kibs. Wow. This is why you're gonna be forced to play Nico Para forever.
Whoa, be careful with him.
Real smooth, Gene.
That's supposed to happen.
I know. I meant that sincerely. I just don't know actually how to be nice to you. Gene almost killed your super gun all over again.
Don't listen to her.
I'm about to do some real Frankenstein shit here.
Oh God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look him in the eye.
That's fine. I think we accidentally severed his optic nerves earlier.
What are you staring at, dork?
I saw the option on the right, and I knew
Oh,
that's the
for
one you would
fuck's
pick.
sake. You know, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice.
Yeah.
Fuck
Well,
no.
maybe thank you for watching all these GooTube tutorials on Gatlian surgery while you were out cutting off a guy's nipples.
Fine, thank you.
All right, almost got it. Stand back, everyone.
Here we go.
You're about to find out, Gillian.
Is he?
Wait for it.
Les? Is that you?
Let's do it.
Oh, I might have fucked up his speech centers too.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Talk to me.
Let's do it.
So what? All he can say is his name?
This is sad.
Listen, everything else I did was perfect. He can shoot, he can think, he can shit, he just can't talk right.
But he's all in there, right? Like he knows who I am?
Let's do it.
Les, I can't.
Let's do it.
I'm so sorry.
Let's do it.
I can't believe I didn't have to tell everybody what I did.
Kenny, are you kidding me right now? Fuck off, Kenny.
Fuck off.
What? I'm happy to see my friend, okay? Fuck.
That was mildly
The
amusing.
worst scumbag here.
Wow, this is really it, huh?
Let's do it.
You got the Earth coordinates, right? It's time for your final mission.
Like how it's just a little. Don't look at me with your stupid face. Oh my god.
You wanna know what that face reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Catfish.
Oh my god, that's why.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
He's just happy to be
Looks
here.
like we.
They just had to add a fish gun.
It's been quite the journey. This might be the end of the line, so make sure you finish up everything
He's
you
like
wanted to do before.
See,
you
now
head to Earth.
anytime
You
chat is being
ready
dumb,
to go?
you can just be like, you do it.
I'm ready to fight the Comanches.
I'm ready to fight the penis monster.
You bet, kid. Take all the time you need.
Are we at the place? No, we're still at that
No,
place.
you can't do any shopping.
Okay, well we're doing it.
Hey, I know this has been hard. I'm really glad we have each other. But if you
You don't
die,
have me,
I'm gonna
bitch.
have to tell everyone about all that hentai I found on your computer. So don't die, because I don't want to have to tell everyone about all your hentai.
Nobody's gonna give a shit. Everyone in space loves hentai. It's great.
It's true. Dumb bitch.
I did not expect them to cite
You
that.
ready yet, bounty hunter?
Gene,
At
speaking
least that
of
was mildly
recruits,
funny.
Yeah, see.
That was still funny.
Being
though.
spacist
Let's do
comes
it.
with a lot of correct opinions.
All right, let's do it. We got this.
Let's do it.
Let's warp this house back to Earth.
Let's do it.
Okay, dude, we get it.
Fucking stupid face.
Now
Oh
you
my
can't
god.
imagine it without Chatfish.
Yeah, there's nothing behind those eyes. Look, you're traveling through space, Kibs.
We're here.
I'm too scared to look outside.
Hey, kid. Before you go, come talk to me. I got one last thing.
Still want your
Once
house.
you step out of the house, we're gonna warp away to safety until the deed is done. That means you'll be on your own.
No, not alone. The power of Gatlas will be on at our side.
Yeah, no shit. We know that. I'm just, God, it was just a figure of speech, Kenny. Look, Armantuous is tough. You might not be able to beat him even with Let's Do It. So, if push comes to shove, use this.
What is it?
A remote atomizer bomb. Intel says Garmantuous has thick skin like armor, but if you can get this inside him somehow, then trigger it remotely, well, let's just say his guns
Are you gonna
should
jump
still be
inside of
easy to
him and
fuck up.
detonate it?
This'll blow him up for good.
Up the
You really
ass.
think we're gonna need that?
I don't know.
Friendship ended with knifey. Let's do it, new friend.
Did you force me to admit
He just says, let's do it, and then he just looks around.
Shove Kenny up there.
You know, we care about you too.
Okay, cool. Fuck off.
Ford Max Smiley donates $2.
You need to
Says
grab the thing.
friendship ended with knifey. Let's do it, new friend. Also, Laura Possums donates $2. Says Kibs looking in the chat's eyes. Is it from our perspective or Let's Do It's perspective?
Good luck.
Like whose
Don't you dare fucking
whose
die on me.
perspective is chat?
To celebrate with you and your
Shit, this is awful. But there's still time to save your people. Let's do it. Yes, exactly.
Let's do it.
Holy shit, that's the Let's Do It I remember.
God damn, he's a real powerhouse. Good thing we got him fixed up, huh?
I can't wait for Let's Do It to break during the boss fight or something.
Let's do it's amazing.
Wow, let's do it.
Oh,
You're so
thanks, Bob.
powerful. It's really impressive. Is everyone else seeing this?
You out of ammo? I see a 0. Oh wait, that's your shield. Never mind.
Well, that's him.
Unless it takes a long time for it to like get it
I'm
back.
back.
I would expect so. It's probably just a mob clear.
It's the BFG of the game. It's actually not bad. Functionally. Let's do it. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Again, just imagining that with Chatfish's face. It's brilliant.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's the same autistic saying, so it works.
Yeah, you can break that.
No, just seeing if there's anything over there.
Oh shit, it's the bounty hunter. Sound the alarm. Oh shit, it's the bounty.
Also, the look he has when you're using the gun.
He's just so
All
excited.
the guys. He must have known we were coming.
He's just happy to be here.
At least we have Les
I
do
just
it.
said that. You fucking asshole.
Fuck you, bounty hunter.
It's a close range weapon.
Or Max
Look at his
Smiley
fucking
says
thing.
the Italian
He's
guy
exhausted.
from the start is here somewhere. I'm assuming it's the guy that had all the guns and whatnot.
And with the guy that needed to leave home to save the world.
Yes. So do you think humanity's going to be mostly dead or basically dead?
I mean, based on
Also-
this, it looks pretty bad.
I would say probably dead anyway.
No, I mean, like, as far as the game is concerned. In terms of, like, what the game actually said.
I think that the humanity will be mostly dead.
I think you'll get into addiction at the end of this.
Let's do it.
Does he not have a separate function?
He doesn't. I just tried. Maybe we'll get it later.
Tries to do it, either works or doesn't work. It's that simple.
They were using these tubes to transport humans? These aren't up to code. Alright, of course. Fuck it. Nothing can be easy. A sniper now? Okay, yeah, of course. Why not? Oh, they're really throwing everything at us, huh? I hope that's the last of it, you know? Just a clean walk up to Garmantuous from here on out. Hey, we're getting closer.
Hey there, bounty hunter, it's me, Pseudo, the voice of your suit the whole game. You know me, you remember me, don't play dumb, you fucking asshole. Here, just say one last thing before the game's over. Looks like it's the final mission. You're doing good, it's scary. I'm so proud of you. I watched you grow from just a weak-looking kid. Now you're so strong. Everyone thinks you're so cool. You saved a bunch of Galleons.
It was funny, and then it stopped being funny. God damn it. I like the fucking asshole part. He's like, you remember me, you fucking asshole? Because, like, yeah, no, I don't want to remember me. See, they do
Besides,
this.
I thought this guy said he was going to fuck off and watch all of, like, Gene's, like, stored hentai or something.
Something like that.
Oh, look, he's just watching.
No, he is.
He's just watching.
Some people in chat are having fun just saying, let's do it.
Let's do it. That's like, again, there's a few jokes that actually connect in this game. And when they do, they're actually not that bad. But then they do the oversaturation and they sabotage their own jokes.
On purpose. That way you can't tell what's a good and bad joke.
Because they're just coming at you so fast, or taking so long.
Yeah. Well, Possum donates $2 and says the game just can't shut up.
But I am right.
Oh no! I hope nobody was in that big bathroom when it collapsed.
My god. The game just can't shut up. No. It really can't. It's a game where there's too much dialogue.
Dr. Razor said, and then deleted his comment. I was going to be funny.
Fair enough. And thank you for donations.
I'm calling you out.
I'm the tower kids.
There's gonna be a jewel up here.
Yes.
Let's do it. It's ready to do it. We'll go back to that tower, but I'm gonna kill everything here. This, I don't know which one needs to die.
I was gonna say you didn't collect it. Actually, no, I don't think you can collect those things until you kill it.
Come on, let's do it. That's the spirit.
Because you can't collect those crystals until everything around it's dead, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, let's empty you. That way you go back to... Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna break.
Around here?
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh no, he's reloading.
No. I mean, you killed everything around here, is what I'm saying.
No, Kibs, there was something underneath the other fucking spot too.
Now I'm curious. Because the game is letting you collect these still. Is there
No.
any actual... Okay, so you're not done yet.
There's gonna be a new game plus or whatever.
Right there to your left. Left.
This?
There was something there.
Oh, that. That's just environmental.
I saw yellow movement.
I mean, it might be in a house somewhere. Assuming the game lets you do it. I don't see why there would be any secrets here, though.
I mean, it is the end of the game, supposedly.
Unless the end of the game is there's time bullshit and they just send you back to the beginning.
I also hear there's a secret ending, but I don't know how to get it.
You don't know how to get it?
Well, you brought it up. Now it's your responsibility to look up.
I'm pretty sure it's that little kid in the beginning that he says you're not supposed to kill him.
What?
The little kid that's annoying.
Now I'll go back.
There, yep. Because somebody, I think, told me that it was if you didn't kill the little annoying kid, then you don't have to. You get like a secret ending or whatever. But like, I don't care, so. Eh.
I think there's another one of these underneath the that platform over there in front of you.
Oh, that you mean this one?
No, that one. Yes. I don't like when you fucking, as I'm trying to explain something, you immediately turn around.
You love when I do that. Don't lie to me. He's like, I don't think I do. Let's check the top just in case. Nothing, I don't think. Nope. Looks pretty mazy, ASD.
Not gonna attack us is nah. You teleport to the yellow big guy's head, or main office.
Yeah, not the time for chit chat, Kenny.
Oh, come on, you're not still
Mad at you? Look, it's complicated.
Kinda mad still, yeah.
Yes, it's complicated.
We all love you, Kenny.
It's complicated. Like I said the first time, it's complicated.
We had that powerful shared drug experience together, and we learned so much.
No, this is that section.
Look, Kenny, there's a lot of shit to work through here. We're not gonna solve it in one drug trip.
Maybe we did, though. You know we're here with you, Kenny. You're practically family, and we mostly only have each other. But it's not that easy.
Yeah, so let's just kill Garmantuous and see where things go from there.
We'll completely forgive you after we kill Garmantuous, Kenny.
Creature, that's not true. But if not true.
Okay, I get it. Let's just do this.
Let's do it.
And I'm here too. Knifey, your friend. Remember me?
I barely do.
It would have been nice if they gave a reason for him not speaking basically most of the game. It's like, I was supposed to stay shit, but then I just couldn't. Oh well.
Look, there's a glowy thingy.
Let's do it.
Another Sweezy fan. You know, she is really popular with, huh? I mean,
I'm impressed they have
I'm starting
RGB
to
on it.
think you forgot about me, Bounty Hunter.
That's why I've always been the best gun.
Okay, give it to me straight, guys. Do you really think we can beat Garmantuous?
Let's do it.
Do it? Yes, big time. He fucks shit up. We're unstoppable.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I guess.
We can do this,
I was wondering if you recognized what you had to do.
We can do this.
I hope so. I don't want to let everybody down again.
Really?
Okay, who we fighting? Okay, yep, got it. I'm just glad I can help too.
Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it.
Gotta use all the guns. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that mechanic.
You hadn't seen it since the fucking first
The
level.
planet, the planet that they introduced you.
The slums.
Shit, this is it. It's him.
A deformed penis monster.
So, bounty hunter,
How much that hurt?
are you ready to fucking die?
No, we're not gonna die.
Wasn't I clear? You need a fucking diagram? I told you you don't have a chance against me. You're gonna fucking die. I'm really fucking strong.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Zap the shit out of him! What is this, a fucking Nier game?
Yes. Because
Yes,
they stole it.
Nier loves orbs for whatever reasons.
We're gonna fucking kill you, gargantuous!
Let me spell this out so even a little tiny baby can understand. I'm going to kill K-I-L-L-E. Forget the E. You're my product.
You couldn't spell.
You're my products. I control you. You really don't understand how the world works. You think I'm evil?
No buts, no ifs, ands, or buts, dude. You're evil. You're like cut and dry evil.
That's just the only way you're capable of viewing things from your childish perspective.
No. It's from everybody's perspective. No one has the opposite perspective of you. You're the evil guy. You're just evil.
No, you're just naive. And
You're evil, gargantuous! You're evil, and we're gonna kill you. Hello, I'm Creature!
your police won't even let me monologue.
Okay, this is exactly like Arch's boss fights and when any RP we do.
Yeah.
I can't believe you won't let me monologue.
That's hilarious.
I died. But this is true. Arch is like trying to monologue with his villain, and I just have Aerith just keep shooting. Like, please stop. Please.
They should have quoted Spaceballs here, but they didn't.
Yeah, KFC feels nothing.
I feel nothing.
Okay, you remind I shoved this needle on you.
The alien says he doesn't like the "you're just evil" lines.
What do you mean? They're great.
Oh god, that face he gives when you fire him.
I feel nothing.
Don't run away. I just want to kill ya. Well, this is for the G3. Go ahead. How dare you attack me?
That's the spirit.
Call that an attack? I had hardly different. Fuck you, eat this.
That attack sucked.
It did. That's the spirit. No,
Get back
wrong
to
one.
work, do it.
Will there be a phase 2? Or is that it?
Likely.
Yes.
Now's our chance. We have to shove that bomb inside of him.
Other side, Kibs.
Let's do it.
Come on, right up there.
Yes, okay, little deeper. There we go. Okay, yeah, shove that bomb all the way up his asshole, into his or whatever's up there. Okay, that should be good. Now pull out and let's blow this fucker up. It's time for the G3 to become
Kibs.
the G0. Suck my ass.
Kibs.
What?
Hey, what's wrong? Is it broken?
No.
God damn it, Gene, the remote's busted? Oh, shit.
Level up.
Hello. You're fucking done. Now it's time to make you really suffer. Let's make a deal. If you give up and turn yourself over to me,
then I won't harm the two people you love most in this world.
Fuck, he's got your parents.
Hey, it's me, Jack Black.
Hi, I'm Susan Sarandon. Do we know you?
Huh? Are those your parents?
Parents? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think the bounty hunter even knows these people.
Yeah, we don't.
But it's so nice to meet you.
So what? You don't love these two?
You love
Because
Jack
every
Black,
human
Kibs?
I asked said they loved him.
Well, yeah, everyone loves us.
I'm sorry, bounty hunter. I'm sure your parents are still out there somewhere, you know? They're alive. I can feel it.
Okay, bounty hunter. Enough fucking around. Let's finish this.
Oh, you're just a lazy recycle of a previous boss.
Oh yeah, not this type.
Your delusion think you're going to stop me. I'm sick of fucking toying with you.
Why don't you just freeze him?
That'd be cheating.
You missed, Kibs.
Apparently the powers don't work.
What are you supposed to do?
But good for my soul.
Obviously, let's do it's the only acceptable gun. Jesus Christ.
Talk about bullet hell.
It's near, I swear to God.
Okay, I'd back up at that point.
I can't get a fucking break.
Yeah, he moves actually surprisingly fast. Yeah, this is a bit much bullet hell.
Yeah, you better shoot him. Or freeze him. In his face. He's about to die.
Fucking Christ.
What now? What now? The bomb didn't work.
Yeah, what's the plan here? Just keep shooting and hope for a miracle?
He's got another phase.
Oh, fantastic!
Sacrifice him.
I know a way to detonate it.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Shove him up his asshole.
Inside of his asshole. And I'll detonate it.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
That would mean.
Yeah, I know.
Suffer, Kenny.
Do that, okay? There's gotta be another way.
Can you think of anything?
Actually, no, I can't. I guess this is the only way.
You're gonna blow both yourselves up? Jimmy, you might die.
I know. Hey, bounty
Okay,
hunter.
in you go.
Fighting alongside you has been.
In you go.
Well, it's been the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Come on,
Thank
up the
you
asshole.
for giving me the adventure of a lifetime.
Shut
Now
up and get
shove
in the
me
fucking
deep
ass.
inside that monster slug's dirty asshole.
Kenny.
I want to
Good.
do this. I need to do this.
Take that out of context.
Okay. Well, I guess this is goodbye. You're
Enough
the best
talking,
bounty
in the
hunter
ass.
I've ever seen, and you're an even better
And I hope it
friend.
smells
See
really
you later,
bad.
pal. I'll always be with you, and
Kibs
I love
staring
you.
at you.
There you go.
Now you have to put another phase. Oh no. Yay!
Oh, shit, it's done. Commander West is dead. He's fucking dead.
Rest in peace, fucker.
Good work, bounty hunter.
What about?
There's no way they could have survived that.
What a noble sacrifice.
Get a few seconds.
I can't believe it.
No fucking way.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
I'm alive? Is Garmantuous dead?
We owe you big time. The whole universe owes you.
So, Kenny got what he deserved.
Kibs, pick up fucking let's do it.
I already have him.
No, you don't. He's over there.
You did a good thing, Kibs. You made Kenny suffer.
We beat it, chat. Woo! It's fucking.
We got one good thing. You made Kenny suffer.
Oh my god, you killed Kenny.
You bastard. Why'd you shove Kenny up in that alien ass?
Well, Joe, what do you think? You survived it like the
Oh,
good little
no.
bucket fish you are.
Oh no. They have a thing going on, Kibs.
What's that?
You see the way they're staring into each other's eyes?
Oh no.
Who is? Oh god.
Reloading for another round. Ugh.
Ugh.
OMG, you killed Kenny. Well, I was gonna watch the whole thing until that happened.
That song, no. Just no.
Wow, Kibs.
We did.
I
New
think we
Game
get this-
Plus, Kibs.
I know this is, well... You want the secret ending?
No.
Okay.
No.
Ask
Just
chat.
tell us what it is.
Oh, hold on. Ask chat if they want to.
Yeah, chat.
You know where that
No,
scientist
be quiet,
is?
Fuzzy.
Oh.
Chat, do you want the secret ending? You gotta pay for it.
Okay. Fair enough.
News takes a while to travel.
No. There's one no. Yes.
Hold on.
Put your money where your
Give-
mouth is,
yeah.
chat. Do it.
Give them time to answer.
Yes. Shut the fuck
I
up,
see you
Fuzzy.
killed the boss already.
I don't see donations.
Well, you only gave them like 30 seconds to respond, and there's lag in the channel.
Keep in mind that
Fuzzy, shut the
typically
fuck up, Fuzzy.
there's like a 20 to 30 second like delay.
I'd be sad
I
if
know.
you died. And I'm also legitimately scared of you.
Yeah, Nano,
Tell people.
I just cannot see myself playing this game unless it's on a big sale.
I mean, if you want to, it's not my place.
The
to
gunplay is
convince you
it's
to
only
do the right
serviceable
thing.
or average or just bog
Closest
standard.
ally under
It's
the
not
bus.
bad, it's just serviceable.
Kids, you got
but-
$2.
I don't think the comedian was very funny, but
No, that was for OMG. You killed Kenny.
You really pulled it
No.
off.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't sound rude. I mean, you get it right. It was a real.
Happy endings cost extra.
Really didn't seem like hero material when we first
That's
met.
true.
Today we're watching another ultra scary human flick, straight from the freshly discovered planet Earth. This one's called Vampire Hookers. We have both
Oh,
vampires
good.
and hookers here in space, so I think I know what to expect. What's that? You don't know what humans are? Well, they're a brand new species we just discovered. They're a bit like squiglops, and they have the same type of butts as cliggets. But get this, humans don't have a dwingus anywhere on their bodies. If that shocks you, then watch out. Vampire Hookers is full of even bigger scares. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, here in space, we call them vampire sex workers, but I guess
The
humans
smile on my face, Possums. I think I can misconstrue that donation. You know. Yeah. Lord of Possum $200 say finally over. Go get the movie theater so we can finish the movie. I thought I got it.
No, Kibs, you gotta go outside.
Oh, we're gonna do like New Game Plus to get the other shit unlocked, aren't we?
No, just go to the fucking teleporter to the other place.
No, I don't think I will.
So frail, so bold, so shy, and so robust that impotent angels damn themselves for.
And you just go buy, and you just go to his shop and buy it.
And
Yeah.
thank you for the thank you for the donation. Gotta
Because we already
milk
know that
the
you
little
need to
bucket
watch
fish.
Tammy and the T-Rex.
Bucketfish like bucketfish are worth milking, Kib. Look. Little chant, bam, bam. Little chant, bam, bam. Little chant, bam, bam.
Kibs, look, you have
Little
like
chant.
116 people watching.
116
Oh,
people entrapped. Ah ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Just like, meow. Look at him
Hey, Kibs,
squeal.
why do you have him out? Bring out Let's Do It.
Hold on. Hold on to your pantaloons. Your pantaloons need some holding.
Yeah, you need to bring out the chat fish insert.
Hold on. A bucket fish a day keeps the bucket fish at bay. A bucket fish a day keeps the... Wait. They keep themselves at bay? Cheddar. Huh?
Yeah.
No, apparently the secret ending is getting struck for copyright, Kibs.
Is it?
According to
Oh,
George
then-
Strex. I don't know
then,
if that's true.
I wouldn't risk it then.
The secret ending is getting... That's a fucking joke, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I've never heard of that happening.
I've had to fight legal battles every fucking one of these goddamn streams. I don't know why, but I'm assuming every other content creator must have to deal with the same shit, so I can't be the only one. And I've also pointed out that their content isn't fucking stuff.
Where you going?
Maybe because none of them stopped to actually watch the movies. To be fair, I don't blame them.
Hi, bounty hunter.
I don't understand. I also don't know if the movie's actually entirely in this game. I think that might be a lie, too. I think we might have been deceived.
Wow, you're hungry. That was a great transaction of food for money. Goodbye.
Let's go to the fucking pawn shop.
I said it.
Ah, go to the what?
Pawn shop.
Bounty hunter, come see what I've got in stock on the food menu.
The place where you buy the upgrades, just up the stairs to your right. Or you can use the little bee. Right there.
What do you want? Oh, you're still here?
I'd punch that kid in the fucking face.
The boxes you can buy, you just have to look at them.
I have to look like I give a shit. Do you even know what you're looking for? Yeah, sure. Just keep standing there like an indecisive idiot. Oh, what's that smell? Did one of you beef it? Real cool suit. Where'd you get it here? Look how dumb they look trying to figure out what to buy. You forget you're in a store? S-T-O-R-E as in eat my shit. Oh, are you still looking?
His jokes aren't very good.
It's buy all the upgrades.
Why don't?
You don't have anything else to spend the money on.
A match made in heaven.
Let's Do It doesn't get any upgrades. This is racist. But Let's Do It kind.
Look, here's it's a womb chamber. You can get one too.
If that's what you really want, I guess.
I guess forget all these upgrades before.
It's your funeral.
Hey, I got some of these.
Bring that around here once in a while so I can see it again. Jorb, I need you out of the house tomorrow night. I've got a big date.
I don't want you dating.
That is good. I wish I hadn't sold that.
He's a fucking klepto.
Woo! Excellent choice.
His store is becoming a desolate wasteland.
You bought most of the things. I think there's like only like one or two things left there. If you looked around, you could probably find the money, but eh.
There's
no
no
big deal.
point.
Yeah.
Alright, Kibs, go to the wasteland, I guess. Go to the movie theater.
I think we were fibbed to. I think Strato lied to us. His parting gift before he went to go die in the army was to lie to us. Still lied to us.
Right there. You want to get high? Yo, bounty hunter, come see what I've got in stock on the food menu.
On the food menu. Oh, come on. It's not even that deep. That, on the other hand, I would say, yeah. Yeah, see, he can wiggle around down there.
I'm assuming that's a just in case thing if you don't have enough like jetpack juice to get out of there.
They'll get you high. Hyper bombs. They'll also get you high. So come on down to High on Live.
Hi, I'm speaking on behalf
That show.
of Geriatrics every
Oh, show? Shoblin!
Come on, no shooting. Calm
She's collecting
down.
hits.
This one's so nice.
Mhm.
Where's the portal? Hint.
Oh, it's in the wasteland.
Yeah, but where's in here?
It's over there.
Over where?
Go straight. Keep running.
Please touch
And
me
running.
again.
And
I
running.
need
And
it.
running.
Hands, don't snorkel at me.
To sniffle.
You're right, I think. There's like a little doorway, something over here.
No,
Oh, yeah, right there. Yep.
Yep. Kids, I knew I could hear it in your head. He's like, he doesn't know where he's going.
No, I think you're right. Just remember where it was.
I could hear it, Kibs. You were doubting me.
He's like, fucking Artemis is got like a complex where he's like, everyone doubts me. Everyone. They're gonna think I'm fair bear.
They keep shocking me because that's what we sell here, are shock rods. And they made me run a full mile before we could start to shoot.
Oh, shut up.
It's going to be in the wasteland area.
That fucking shock you really bad. If you need to shock somebody or shock anyone else or shock yourself, if that's the thing.
Oh, yes. There you go.
Listen, chat, you fat little cows. Like, ooh, chat fat.
There you go, Kibs. You're done with high
Has he
life.
seen the Reddit letter media?
Yeah, we saw that. But honestly, I like all of them, and I'll probably just listen. I listen to stuff in the background where I'm on a long trip or something. It's very cozy.
Half of the bag.
Half of the bag. Also, if you ever know Panda on Twitter, I like the fact that he's obsessed with Mike. You know Loping? No?
Yes, I know who Loping is.
He's fucking degenerate.
He used to follow me.
What did you do to
Also
trigger him?
gay, if I remember right.
Extremely
I told him,
gay.
as he was following certain people, I was like Loping only follows fags, and then he followed me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's quite funny. Loping is
Yeah.
a bit of a homosexual, though.
No, I knew he would do that, 'cause that'd be the only retort he could possibly do. Yeah, but you don't know where you're going.
I do. We go through here. Although the sandworm meets us. In this game, the Reddit letter media. Red letter media is awesome. But yeah. Like, I don't really want to watch red letter media in this game. Because red letter media is not something you really want to talk over, per se.
There it is on the right.
Because I'm
I'll
pretty
be over there.
sure that that movie theater is the other place. They only play one movie in there.
Artemis is very Fairman. Giddy, I want to hear that from you.
What's
Also,
my whole
that-
deal? Did we figure that out yet? Who am I? What was my past like? I bet it's super interesting. I'd want to know if I were you.
I don't.
Oh, a movie. Should we take a seat? It's starting. I'm so excited.
Unfortunately, they're gonna talk over it, though. I have to cue him.
It's Arch.
Arch has returned.
Today.
I don't know. It's just a black screen right now.
Care to watch a terrible movie with us?
Very anxious.
No.
What does it say, Rich?
It says demon wind. Demon wind. Oh, I can hear wind. That's the demon.
Are you sure?
I want to know how they got red letter media in the game. God damn it, they paid him, didn't they?
They probably asked, and
Yeah.
then paid the money.
My grandfather went the exact same way.
He said his grandfather went the exact same way.
Yeah.
He did say that.
Jesus.
Burning at the stake.
I don't know.
Arch, I hear that Kibs is holding up the turns on Dominions.
Is. We're doing 2 Dominion streams per week, though.
Yeah, he told me that he's doing it on purpose, though.
That's a fib.
Kibs, you are
Yes.
doing it on purpose.
Yes, but I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, you did. You told
No, I
everybody
didn't.
that.
The worst
He brought up the idea in the chat, in the Dominions chat. Causey and I said we're fine either way.
The reason why is because I know chat wants to see the Dominion turns, but if we do them in between, chat will miss like 5 or 6 turns in between every stream. Which doesn't sound like a big deal. And in the other game, probably not so much, but some huge plays could happen in those upcoming turns that could really just, I don't know, make the series not that good without them.
Has it happened yet?
What happened? What? I can't talk about anything. There are plans within plans, but
sit the fuck down.
Why? Oh my God!
He's trying to watch stuff.
Nice. You chose the wrong seat. Get a better seat.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Choose the one in the middle.
You don't want to watch anymore? That's fine. I'm not upset. Smile, Grandma. You're in Demon Wind. Oh, thank God.
The heads are in the way.
That's the Joker.
Sit all the way in the back. Yeah, all the way back middle.
The back is nice because no one can kick your seat.
Because there's nobody else in this fucking movie theater.
I know, but from my experience in movie theaters.
They like their candles, I guess. Their wicker baskets.
Is it normal to talk over
That
the movie
literally
like that?
doesn't happen in Norwegian movie theaters.
It just disappears.
He doesn't protect the house. Candles, glass jars,
Demon Wind.
photos, wicker baskets.
How far is the nearest movie theater from you, Arch?
Now I know.
They're probably really spread out, don't you think?
Yeah, but there's a city not that far away.
Oh my God! Population center, Burger. Oh my God! Philip Burchikins.
He has to associate with humans.
Help me, Jesus! I'm watching Demon Wind.
It's kind of funny. They're all this religious pictures, all these religious pictures, you know. They have all these pictures of Jesus, but they never once like mention Jesus in any.
There's a lot of candles.
Kibs is like Barch's anchor.
You know, towards the end, Jay.
You've seen this movie before?
Kinda getting sick of this movie already.
So you paid to see
It's an old horror movie. There's like 4 movies in this game, and the reason are parts of them. I don't think there are entire things in them. But that's probably because the licenses are old and no one gives a shit.
It is made by Peter Collins, Kibs.
Oh God, it's one hell of an intro. It's like definitely like 80s or 70s. Fuck. It's 80s. This is an 80s movie, isn't it?
Long.
It's definitely a slow intro.
Thank fucking Christ, it's done.
Huh?
I don't know if you'll be thanking Christ after what's about to happen.
So we watched the
should.
prologue of this, and then we waddled away because it wasn't Tammy the T-Rex.
Really does nothing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying, Rich?
I know what you're saying.
They're just nailed to the door. They're not keeping the. Oh, I guess a little bit goes up the front.
A couple of them are.
Okay.
It would keep you from pulling the door out.
But you know what? In my personal experience, if a demon wants to get in your house, nothing's gonna stop it. You know?
Getting stronger.
Did Zach Baggins tell you that?
He did.
Did you bring the daggers and the diary?
You always told me you liked my cooking.
Look, it's Kibs.
He's just having a diabetic reaction.
He's full of white stuff.
For Christmas cookies. This is what happens when Rich eats fish.
Arch is dead inside. His soul is draining from him. He's got zits.
Yeah. See, it looks like Kibs.
Just went to the gym with John Travolta.
In eggnog.
I don't
Wow.
understand that joke at all, but
I think I do, and I don't like it.
does John Travolta have diseases? I don't understand your joke.
You think it was a semen joke?
Like
The
that
fuck?
was coming out of his mouth. All
What do you think of that, champ?
disgusted, filled with blood.
That's what Hollywood does to you. Are you sure we're not watching David Lynch's Dune? This is the Baron, right?
Yeah, drink this snow globe.
That is lies and slander. Do not insult the Baron in such a manner.
Oh, that shit is so fucking dumb.
Now the snow globe is magic, Rich. For no reason at all. If she breaks the snow globe,
It's Jesus Snow Globe.
the curse is broken. So
No.
this is filled with acid. I really don't know. is only the.
You can tell he's British.
Yep, his teeth are crooked. Explosion. High-powered explosion from demons. What the fuck is going on, Sultan? Barch,
We're
are you
watching an
feeling
old
okay?
movie.
Barch,
In the game.
Barch Orange, IndioWeeaboo.
And the guys in front are voiced by Redone Media, right?
Explosion.
Letter Media.
Yes.
No, I said it right.
RLM. They're from the RLM YouTube channel. Actually, pretty good. You should definitely check their channel. It's actually pretty good. They do good coverage on movies. Very cozy. Really just background material. And before the stream gets taken down again, wouldn't be the first time it happened, Commissar Czar. It'd be like the third time this has happened. I've had to dispute it every time. Like, it's fair use. Literally, here's a link to a bunch of other channels that are still up. You can take them
It's a
down too
video
if you
game.
like. Exactly. It's
Well,
a
the
fucking
thing they
video
would be like wanting to do it on is the video, but
yep.
You know, the great thing is that there's 112 people watching this shitty movie right now.
Probably more than that watch this movie in real life. No, I'm kidding. I think this movie probably hit a lot of people.
Commissar Czar says he doesn't like ROM. He says they're shit. They should
pretty
go be bad elsewhere.
Oh, look, it's a young Peter. Is that Peter Collins? No.
Because he lived in a cardboard.
What's that name of the actor? Fuck. He's familiar. Is that the guy that plays in that duck hockey game movie? That guy right there.
Oh, wow.
He's
So
familiar.
here's my question then.
But
do you think they got the movies before Red Letter Media, or they got Red Letter Media and then they suggested these bad movies?
they probably got it this way because Red Letter Media, when they
12 of my whitest friends
Hmm.
to come along.
they don't do watch-alongs in Red Letter Media. They normally talk about the movie and they have clips of the scenes and they use like bullets and note points and then talk about the movie that they watched.
I think that Red Letter Media came first, and then they recommended these obscure-ass fucking
Yeah.
movies.
No room. The back seat was taken up with all of his emotional baggage.
And then they simply just had them record a Red Letter Media episode, but as a watch-along. But they had the footage in the actual video game itself. You know what's interesting is the reflections of the, if you look up on the ceiling, are actually somewhat affected by what's going on screen. Not really.
I mean, they're trying.
You think she's a ghost?
I don't know. There's no indication
George.
that she is or isn't.
I'm
What's
not
wrong,
really
Birch?
enjoying this.
You don't like bad movies? There's creepy girls pointing with her fucking stick. And that bleach clear skull. With some worms crawling on it.
I'm gonna say, if you find a skull out like and about, it's usually not that clean.
An unwashed Irish girl. Okay. Hey, look, this is ginger representation art.
Hey, look, gingers.
Don't you love watching people drive?
But Arch prefers delicious brown girls.
Since I saw my old man, there's
Okay, in self-defense, to try and get this fucking stream taken down,
You sick fuck.
the Brazilians stormed like their parliament or capital or I don't know what, but something happened.
No, Rich.
Now, YouTube, please.
We're gonna workshop that later.
How many dead
It's like, I
Indios?
said the magic words. I said the incantation.
Don't quote the old magic for me, Rich.
Well, chat, you have your daily Arch cancel Kibs.
Giggles says movie
Yeah.
night. Yeah.
It's like sending Tiananmen Square to a Chinese person. They just kind of disappear.
Archie doing fucking dailies?
Or at the very least, their internet connection.
He shouldn't be. He can't
What the
fucking use
fuck?
his hand.
Yeah, remember?
Butt cheek.
What the fuck am I looking?
An ass.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the wall in front of him. Okay, I was worried about that.
Oh no, his head's up his ass.
Oh, that's not his mother. That's his grandmother.
What happened to your hand, Arch?
Back to video game.
Why don't you please tell me about the lineage?
Well, they're about to go inside the gas station, and that's some of the best scenes in the film. 'Cause we get to see the.
Well, look at that.
You just have to make and drink. It's pretty exciting.
I'll wait till the next driving scene, okay, to talk about the lineage.
I will say this, there's certainly something inherently creepy about that old style of video. You know, it doesn't quite look right, and that adds to the creepy factor.
Yep, it's
footage or
well, it's like all
the footage.
Yep, because it's not super high fidelity.
It's like grainy.
Reminds me of Army of Darkness or.
That's funny though.
Army of Darkness is one of those like enjoyable bad films.
I think it was. Well, it's a funny bad movie. It's not bad because it was made that way to be a comedy. Does that make sense?
Oh, sure, but if they make it that way, it's still made that way.
Yeah, but Evil Dead, Ash vs. Evil Dead, they all have that style.
Yep, that old out actiony horror movie style, 1980s.
It's just in the middle of a field.
Because it's fake. It's a fake gas station, Jay. There's literally no infrastructure around.
Regular.
Where they could fill the gas tanks up under the ground.
Soon you're gonna see something really fucking horrifying, though.
What's that, Brandy?
Gas prices under $1 per gallon.
Kibs.
But I think they just
What are you doing?
I look at my mouth.
Reminds me of people who were showing pictures of a certain incident, and people were crying. And you're like, why are you crying? Like, isn't it like? Is it because it's that terrible? And they're like, no. Look at the gas price in the background.
This movie was shot before unleaded was a thing.
Yep. Before we went to Vietnam, you're like, Kip, it literally after Vietnam. It's like, oh, went to Vietnam in 2001. So, oh my god.
Did you
Jimmy
start
Stifffinger
putting
says
Vietnamese
this is
people in
kind
the
of lame.
fuel?
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What do you have to say for yourselves, Kibs? Jimmy says this is lame.
You don't say. This movie's not good? Hold up. Color me. Wait, hold on. Are you guys trying to tell me that this movie's bad?
Go back outside. Tell them to put on Tammy and the T-Rex.
They're like, this movie it's kind of like, you know, it's like kind of like ass.
Wow, Kibs.
Wow, sit the fuck back down.
Yeah, rude. You're in a movie theater, you savage.
It's like, look, I'm gonna bitch about this, but
He's paid $60 for this movie, Kibs.
I guess this movie takes place.
Yeah,
Bart
you're gonna
actually
enjoy
wants
the
to watch
terrible
it.
experience.
These buildings are constructed from paper mache.
See, we need to watch
the best
alongs,
part
too.
is if
Great.
you are watching this and people try to argue that it's like, oh, they're just watching the movie. It's like, it is transformative, even if you're sitting here doing nothing, because they did have red letter media, like.
They're talking
comment
over.
on all of
We're
these.
commentating over the top of them. They're underneath an overlay inside of a video game, which is inside an overlay inside of me.
This right here would probably stretch the definitions of fair use, because what you're doing, right, because this is the thing, watch-alongs with the actual movie is not fair use. Like, they don't allow that shit. Nobody's fought it in court, so we don't know if that's a harsh... yeah. But, like, this is pretty fucking close, because all you've really got here is you've got commentary, and whether that commentary is in-game or us is frankly irrelevant. And then you've got a frame around the video. This would be very borderline. It would be an interesting discussion, I guess.
Oh, then you have our overlay for the stream over the top of that in our commentary.
It's like the jokes. No, it's like the jokes and people on Twitch where it's like, oh, I just put up like this other person's video. I'm just gonna like watch it, and then people just kind of did that.
Yeah, but luckily Sargon already had this fight.
And Mrs. Wilson came by with a little.
Well, sort of. Because the
a
idea
similar
is also,
fight.
it isn't just transformative. Like, transformative is one of several criteria points that they test to see if it's fair use. Another one would be whether or not this could be used as a substitute for the movie.
Well,
And
specifically for the market audience.
yes.
There was
Which
no market audience for this movie.
Which is
sort
what
of?
well, the thing is, I would actually say that before this, definitely not, because these were old, forgotten movies.
Well, yeah,
If
it's like
people are looking them up now, it would be because of this, if anything.
Yep, but also I want to point out that we won every single fair use thing that this game has thrown at us. So,
well, because they probably don't care.
but A, they don't care, and B, the people who own the rights for it authorized this, so it's okay. Now,
Well,
if you
they
wanted
authorized
to,
it for it to be in the game,
Now,
but
how
this
you-
is kind of the
Yes,
Sabaton catch-all,
but-
because Sabaton authorized their music to be in Hearts of Iron, and yet they didn't authorize it to be streamed.
Yeah, which is really dumb. That's dumb on Paradox on Ask for that. So the next thing to move on to is for watch-alongs, is they are actually technically under fair use. However, here's how you do a watch-along. A, you don't stream the screen of the actual movie or the audio. You actually stream a timer, and the timer is synced up to the actual movie itself.
Yes.
And that is how you do it.
That is how people do watch-alongs to get around it.
Yeah, you do effectively like an audio track that's supposed to be played at the same time as the movie.
Because that is considered fair use, because A, you're not using the footage, B, you're not using the sound. There's nothing.
You need to actually buy the original product, or at least have access to it, to even use that commentary.
And the watch-along cannot be used as a substitute for the original product.
Yep, because what we're doing is purely additive. It requires the original substance to be... to even make use of it. So if anything, it would
I think
be
that guy
encouraging
there
sales.
is going to die, by the way, because he looks like a fucking douchebag.
You're probably right.
That guy
one
too, by the way.
Yep.
And the
But
chick too, she's definitely dead.
You see, Arch, that's why I asked which one.
I kind of like the other douchebag because he reminds me of like every douchebag from like the 1960s entertainment
the
style.
slick back,
Okay,
you know?
so we're gonna have to go off shirt color. Are we talking blue guy? Darker blue guy.
Blue guy.
Okay,
Like that guy, the West.
Okay.
The fucking hair.
I should have said like vest rather than blue.
Ooh,
'cause I
they're
forgot
gonna
the
die
other end.
together because they got this romantic thing going on. And we got
No,
like a
I
Satan
think
thing
one
going
might
on.
abandon the other.
That guy looks like the Pet Shop of Horrors guy, Seymour.
Like that motherfucker looks like he was just vomited forth from Saved by the Bell. Like he comes directly from the Saved by the Bell universe.
Yeah.
Jacaro.
Arch, there's a lot of Zoomers this size that are not going to know that reference.
They won't.
I don't care.
Looks at me. Looks at you.
He's like, I don't need to justify my opinions to subhuman trash.
Hands, you don't know
correct.
either.
Because Saved by the Bell was one of those
Hands
shows
doesn't
that
know either.
was bad.
Hands, what is
even
Saved by the
back
Bell?
then.
Hands, what is Saved by the Bell?
Never watched it.
Yeah, it's good. Good little hands.
The only reason why anybody watched Saved by the Bell was because it had Tiffany Thiessen in it as a teenager.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't even remember the show at all. I don't even remember hearing about it. This is the first time hearing about it.
All I hear
remember
about
Tiffany
some shows.
Thiessen.
All I hear
remember her
about some
very
shows
well.
like
Actually,
that.
Google
Very
assist me. I might remember it if I see the thing.
Very well.
Would Saved by the Bell be a slice of life show?
No, it'd be anime brought to life by the 1990s?
It was. I would say if you're talking something a show like that, it would be close to like a sitcom kind of.
Sort of.
Sitcom / slice of life is typically how those shows went.
Like, it has moments when the funny character says something dumb and then a laugh track plays, and you're just like, yeah, but bring back the hot chick.
I'm legitimately. I don't. No, the complete series Saved by the Bell box set, that rings a bell to me. Pun not intended.
It wasn't that long. Like, I think it didn't run for that long, did it?
But yeah.
I want to point out to you, I only have the name right. Oh, damn.
Ah, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, that was.
It did.
That really got out of hand.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his gun's in hand.
Ah, it's even one of those old, like, cavalry revolvers with the fucking reloader grip. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a cult. It's probably a single action, too.
Yeah, but he could still put down the blonde guy before the rest could rush him, so it's worth it.
He could probably put down the men, too. They seem, the other men, they seem pretty fucking weak. They
If he
don't fucking-
positioned himself right, he could probably get them all.
Depends if he can pull off the fanning trick.
When somebody starts shooting, like adrenaline's gonna kick in, and fight or flight's gonna kick in. So you gotta get lucky.
I think they're gonna freeze.
Yep.
Which is the third response.
The indecision of trying to figure out which one you actually want to do.
Rather than indecision, it's this isn't happening. This is it's a product of modern day society. There was a big robbery in a Norwegian city with dudes firing fucking AKs and shit and MP5s and just full on. People just walked through the hail of bullets and didn't care because they were like, "Wow, this is clearly a TV show."
Yeah, I heard about that. That's quite weird.
There's that, but then there's also just the complete locking up deer in the headlights type thing.
Yeah, but the Norwegians were just dumb.
Yeah, they literally just walked through. There was one woman who walked up to the robbers who were disguised like police officers who was firing down the street, and she was like, "Sorry, sir, can I pass through here?"
Are you could you please send me the article on that?
The dude was like, "No, get away."
The only Norwegian news article I've seen recently was one Bubble sent me where a crane fell and crushed a woman.
Of course,
Wow,
Bubbles
they probably
would
deserved it.
like that.
She was a woman in the wrong place.
Of course, Bubbles would do that.
No, it was a link to a proper article. They didn't show
They
anything.
made a movie about it. Nokas. We should watch that one instead. This fucking garbage.
Isn't there also like a Norwegian vampire film?
Oh, if you're asking
No,
about
that-
the Bickering Bunch watch-along series stuff, that stuff is commissioned already, chat. Thank you. We will actually be doing watch-alongs. Artemis and I talked about it.
Oh, we'll
Bring
be watching
Barch.
Nokas.
Well, yeah, add it to the list.
We're
That's gonna
bringing
be at the top of the
Barch.
list.
Well, then you can pay to have it put to the top of the list.
No, I
don't
can
worry.
demand.
Well, you demand chat to put to the top of the
Barch.
list.
First, we're doing the Starship Troopers franchise. That'll be great.
Oh,
yes,
God,
we're
no.
doing the second one and third one. It'll be
Definitely
great.
not.
No, if you're doing the Starship Troopers franchise, that also includes the animated movies.
Yep.
Now, hold on. So if we're gonna do the Starship Troopers franchise, that means we're gonna do like 7 Norwegian movies.
It depends if they're good.
I
don't mind watching them.
Hold on. It's a
We
deal.
can watch Flåklypa, Grand Prix. It's pretty great. It's a story about a hermit inventor who lives along with a large anthropomorphic bird and another large but cowardly anthropomorphic hedgehog. They enter into a car race against a sheik from Saudi Arabia who's trying to steal their nature and natural resources.
The fuck?
Pretty great.
You said anthropomorphic.
Yes.
Apparently he brought a rabbit with him too, just to do this
Okay.
one trick.
We also need to watch Troll Hunters.
I heard that was a special movie.
Yes.
He has dozens of rabbits on his person.
Which one?
Are you talking about the indie one?
No, Troll Hunters was indie by
Wasn't there a
international
series
standards.
that too? On sci-fi?
Because I remember there was like a Troll Hunter movie that was basically like only shown at like,
Also,
film festivals.
yes, chat. The Starship Troopers franchise includes both the anime, it includes the movies, it includes the Japanese CG films, and it also includes
Wait,
the
hold
CG. Hold on, I'm not done. It also includes the CG Roughnecks miniseries as well.
I was gonna say we also need to include Roughnecks in that.
The thing is, Roughnecks
know
is
about
another one of those really good fucking things that was. The CG doesn't look very good, but it's like, oh my god, I wish it had taken off because some more Starship Troopers content is actually pretty good.
That's all I
Roughneck.
thought of.
The best part about Roughnecks is the directors behind it were like, it's way more pro like Starship Troopers than the movies even are, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
It was humanity actually fighting for their survival.
But there's way more cool Norwegian movies, okay?
Oh yeah, put them on the
Mhm.
list.
Yeah, we'll add them.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll do them all.
The King of Buster is about abusing children. I found that very
Jesus.
cathartic myself.
Okay, well we'll put you on the list. A different list, but all right.
Bubbles has undoubtedly watched this one. The Stjärn, the what was it? The Lake of the Dead. That was a classic.
Lake of the Dead sounds scary.
There's a Somewhat Gentle Man. That one's pretty good. It's about a serial murderer who is a pretty nice guy, frankly.
What about the 12th Man?
I don't know about that. That's a bit too mainstream, don't you think?
It's a bit too
yeah.
mainstream.
It's white.
I think I looked up all these actors.
Tyven.
Steven.
Yeah.
No, we can watch the entirety of Olsenbanden. Oh, Jesus, that will be something.
Remember all those softcore programs, the Red Shoe Diet?
Max Manus.
I like how Kibs is just in chat spamming his gifs.
I got those emojis added. It cost me an arm and a leg, but we did it, chat.
Whose arm? Whose leg?
Man of War.
Both me and Viking Kiwi.
Kiki.
Max Manus is actually not bad. It's a decent little World War II story.
Yeah.
Real Hosnader asks for $5, and thank you very much to say, what do I need to get you guys to play Empire Earth?
Which campaign?
Well, which Empire Earth? If you're asking for the third one, you better have a big wallet, because that thing's awful.
I have the gold an actual disc for the gold edition Empire Earth.
Man, the third Empire Earth was such a fucking letdown. I don't know if Arch ever played those RTS games.
Empire Earth 1 was a trip in and of itself.
It was weird. I liked being, like, advancing as fast as possible and beating the shit out of cavemen with fucking robots.
Fucking laser dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
He was also very graphically impressive for
For
the
the time. The campaign that I always remember is the Russian campaign, the one that goes into the space age.
Yes.
That one I always remember.
Ew, gross.
There's a mission where a character is talking about his mentor, and he was like, mentor said, I'm just saying mentor because I forget his name. Some things require blood and iron. It seems now this will require only iron alone, because they don't have the resources on the map to have organic units, so you have to build robots.
Rebits.
There's the King's Choice Arch.
That one's boring as fuck. It's very patriotic, which I do appreciate, but it is boring as fuck.
The real Hotinator supers and says, first one, I would never make someone play Empire Earth 3.
Fools in the Mountains.
Fills the Fields.
Fools.
That one's an old one.
Yeah. Apparently it's the most popular Norwegian film of all time.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Draconis, you could mine a map out of like iron and stone. It would just take a ungodly amount of time, which is one thing I actually did appreciate about the game. Resource nodes were practically infinite.
There's Dead Snow from 2009.
Ow, it's pretty stupid and I don't like it.
Hold on, we need to announce this for people on Twitch. Kibs, the vote?
Yep, I put a poll in the channel for the new emojis to be swapped in over the old ones, because we just don't have enough slots for both. But the new ones actually look pretty good. I think they're honestly
Probably
better.
I should post that on the server as well, just so people can actually
The
vote.
first one. I would
Alright, go
never
ahead and do
make
it. You're a
someone
moderator.
Play EE3. Also, BPTD LTD gifted 5 Bickering Bunch memberships.
Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. 45 more and we can get another member, or another emoji.
Another
yes,
member?
it is that fucking cancer.
It is a number member if people accept it.
There's
I
another
just remember some
skull.
of the voice acting for Empire Earth. It was beautifully terrible.
That skull is also remarkably clean.
Skull.
Real Hotner Super says specifically Age of Conquest. The special powers are just adorable.
What the fuck?
You can have slavery and expansionism is busted.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
No, you can't leave. You gotta watch this shitty
The
movie.
real listener joins $5 say specifically the art of
Just read that.
conquest. Oh, thank you for the donation. Also, another game that was really cool is Rise of Nations, and then they made a sequel called Rise of Legends. I want to play that. I never played that. But
I
it looked
actually
pretty cool.
never. I played the demo.
Very good.
I played the
Really?
demo for Rise of Nations.
All Dog swears that one up and down a lot.
Old Dog lies a lot.
Sorry, well, why isn't it good? Tell Kib now.
Because I said it wasn't.
What about it? I never played it. You know. Tell me.
You lie as you breathe.
He's like, Barge is a girl. It's like, okay, thank you for the...
I just said that, Art.
So, once again, Tiffany Thiessen is pretty hot, okay?
God damn it.
And that's why you should watch Saved by the Bell.
Decided to start a satanic cult, and the satanic cult killed
How old were you when that came out, Arch?
And then
Young enough to realize she was pretty hot.
Satanic
Oh
Yeah,
god.
like I
he's a
said,
boomer.
old enough.
He's a fucking Gen Xer or something.
Remember, Barch is 40 years old, guys.
At least.
Arch is now sitting there, like frowning.
Plus, we also got everything like 5 years after the fucking Americans got it. I remember watching The Fresh Prince in Bel-Air in like the 2000s and think like, this is pretty cool.
Not the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. The Fresh Prince in Bel-Air.
Yes,
he
it's
does
the
that.
Norwegian knockoff.
Yeah,
it's
it's Norwegian translation.
Why do you think they did that? I'm gonna give you 4
What would be... Oh god, that's really cringe. Den färske prinsen I Amerika. Oh, fuck. That makes me feel like a fucking peasant. Oh, god, no. Oh, no. Don't wanna.
Watch, Rich. Watch. Are you watching?
I'm watching. I actually find this is interesting right now.
Ah.
That's great.
When did that come out? 1990 to 96. Jesus Christ, that was delayed by like 10 years plus then. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Production problems?
Also,
Fox says boomer bad.
No. It's just that we literally didn't have like television channels in Norway that bought up American programming. Because back then America wasn't quite the cultural hegemon that it is today.
Oh, it didn't have like the Freedom Network.
And then we just started breeding out the Norwegians. Like,
So we got all of that shit years and years and years after it was actually released.
Yep, it's kind of like Eastern Europe if you actually talk about their gaming culture. And I was asking, like, how they, like, okay, when did you guys find the N64? It's like, oh, you know, in, like, 2005. And then with the PS2 and, like, Xbox Original, the next generation arrived, like, when we got the next thing. They were, like, behind on everything. Now they're all caught up, I think, pretty quickly now, because the gap has been lowered.
That was so long ago. That was when Will Smith was trying to be a fucking rapper.
The dark times.
I mean, he still raps every now and then, but yeah.
Yes, we need to put Rubber and Thanksgiving on the list of movies to watch.
We need to put what?
Get a real haircut, gives you some bits, and
Listen.
says, get new emojis, Kibs. Arch, he's... Sorry, I have to lean in because he put too many letters, so I have to make sure I'm reading them right. Based.
Thing is, when it comes to, if chat wants us to watch, like, movies and stuff, I'll just probably put, like, a poll up, and then we'll raise mun-muns for it, because I'll have to buy a copy.
Yeah, but...
No, you lying cocksucker.
What?
You filthy dog.
I literally did
That's
that.
tax deductible.
Yeah, it is tax deductible.
Little
Still gonna raise money for it. If they want to do a series...
Stinker.
If they want us to cover a series...
I like how you can tell the right was just green screened.
Yeah, true, that is true.
Actually, attack him.
Arch.
I'm running a business here.
Even the PC parts that you helped them with are tax deductible.
Of course.
Yeah.
Like, I'm moving the cost of my new PC onto the government, where it can fucking stay.
Exactly.
I mean, they're basically taking your money to pay for it anyway.
The wholesaler donated $5 to say, also, the last Bjorch cast was hilarious. Dev, you want to round off all the edges of our society? Barch, yes, the people are dumb. That was funny. You should check out the last Barch cast. It was a good time. Dev got bullied pretty hard.
I think, okay, chat, we're gonna have to make Dev the new co-host, so Kyle's gonna be out of a job. That means you all are gonna have to step up and rub his toes.
Rub his toes? I don't think so. First, you can't trust Dev.
Because
He's Canadian.
Dev is pretty funny, because he just says the most communist shit with a straight face, and he goes like, I'm for freedom. Then you need to hit him.
You need to go, or no, or better yet, he's just like, look, it's a reasonable centrist position. It's based in like libertarian values or something like that.
He says things like that all the time.
Acting right there.
And then he's like, he's literally quoting the CCP at me, and I'm like, stop it. Chad even noticed it. Chad was the one who discovered it. Oh, he's got a gun. No trigger discipline, by the way. His finger's on the trigger.
No. Silly kibby pibby.
Well, that's
That's
creepy.
unusual. You should probably shoot the skeleton.
I think at that point, I would fucking leave.
I think I
Which is
would
what
just
they're
shoot the
doing.
skeleton.
The skeleton.
But there's gonna be something that prevents them from leaving, because now they can't
Well,
escape.
duh.
Yep.
Neko Neko says
The
Norwegian
Carl do.
IRS is probably less aggressive than American.
We got it one shot.
Don't know about that.
Head out of the car. It says,
The thing is, our IRS is aware of influencers because we had a lot of women influencers.
E-thoughts.
Whores, if you will.
Kinda, yes. And none of them understood that they needed to pay taxes on their online activities.
The thought audit got them.
Yes, because they were all women. Fucking women.
Wasn't there also like an organized campaign to like do that as well?
For us to come
There was. Now, the intelligence thing here would be to just walk. Like, okay, the car doesn't start, but you have legs, so.
But it's very far.
Catch up.
Okay, I promise, but nothing's going to happen.
It's Hanse, you know that that's true.
But Arch, you've seen all of Tremors, right?
No.
Oh,
Nor am I going
Tremors.
to.
Tremors is a really fun movie. And the sequels are also
lie.
pretty good. Yeah, no, they're really fun. I
No,
promise.
you lie. Sit down.
No, I promise you'll
Sit
enjoy
down.
them.
No, Kyle, L, sit on, spin.
Nope.
What are we gonna call him? Graboids.
Graboids.
I can't believe you're taking.
And then later on in the series, what are we gonna call them? Ass blasters.
Ass blasters.
They come off of the ground, and grab you.
And they come on the ground and grab you.
I can't believe you're taking Hanse's catchphrase of take the L and sit on it.
Fucking
Hands.
I see what you're doing, Arch, or whatever your name is, Artemis. And I don't like it. And I don't like it. You can take your L, you can shove it up your ass.
Stop taking Arch's catchphrase there.
I don't know what you're doing. Reap.
No, hold on. Can anyone else hear Kibs?
Take your
I think his
L,
mic's off.
sit on it, and spin.
Anyone else? Anyone else can hear?
No. That's damned unfortunate. They tried to leave, but then the fog was like, no.
It's clearly a fog machine because it's blowing away too. Look.
Yeah. Your alternator donates $4.99. It says they should have thought of that. Got it?
They were women. They were physically incapable.
Look, the fog already blew away. They had to bring some more back from the fog machine.
So his dad survived out of all the kids, I guess. Oh, the dad was in.
One of those guys looks like the pilot from Top Gun.
Oh.
Top
Iceman.
Gun was a movie about airplanes.
Was it? I thought it was about volleyball or something.
No, mostly about airplanes.
And latent homosexuality.
Wow.
Aeroplanes.
Chatty Patty.
Goose was the best wingman.
The last Tremors
Until he
movie
wasn't.
sucked. Which one? The first one was just it's a cult classic. The second one's really good. I don't remember. The third one was the ass blaster one. It was kind of funny, but it was also the end of the movies, if I remember right. Then there's the miniseries, which is actually kind of fun.
You are incorrect. That is not the end.
Oh shit! It's the Children of the Corn.
There was another one that was a prequel that took place during the Wild West era.
Yeah, the Wild West prequel was kind of fun. It's literally the ancestors look
Basically,
exactly the same.
Yeah, it basically explained why Bert and his family stayed there, or like were there all that time.
No, look at their attire. They're clearly.
That little girl just fucking uppercut that guy.
Hey, she grabbed him by his shirt.
I prefer uppercut.
Shoot the children. They are clearly evil.
Yeah, she hit them.
Or,
in the face.
or spirits.
Or scream at the child, I guess. Oh, whoops.
That's a face.
Look, it turned into a dead baby with blood on it.
That's a doll.
Is this one of those Cabbage Patch Kids? These are worth a lot of money.
He promised that he could save her.
That wasn't quite the way I saw her going, but at least I called it.
That was quite stupid.
Yeah, the sun's gonna be down in a few minutes. We got two choices.
In a few minutes.
Giggles says Tremors 2 aired all the time in Mexican TV in the early 2000s.
Tremors 2 is fun.
Traumatic experience.
I love the scene where they use like the fucking anti-air gun to take out the fucking like hundreds of graboids or the chicken walking things. They blow them to pieces.
You mean shriekers?
You mean Mexicans?
That too.
Oh yeah, and then in the third one, if I remember right, yes, the albino. the
It'd be really embarrassing if that happened
like
to the
snooty
Bond
kid
guy.
from the first one became a realtor, and he's like, "We're gonna develop this land," and then
Poor choice.
the one graboid that couldn't evolve and couldn't have children
Sweatpants are always a bad choice.
was just it's still in the valley
So you can't do anything with it.
because it's endangered.
Tremors did more
technically.
movies because of Netflix. Oh no.
But now she's with
I love you.
Oh, by the way, I heard we gotta watch it because I gotta know. The Nier Automata anime is apparently really bad.
I heard Boak loves it.
I heard that it was really,
It had
really
several
poorly
panty
made.
shots in the first scenes.
It's really poorly made, apparently. And
No,
now
it
that
isn't.
makes sense. Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
That's literally what everyone is saying. I saw the screenshots of the horrendous CG they used in that.
It's not CG.
Fight if you want to.
Bart didn't see it.
We don't have anything to fight about.
They should have blamed Kevin Bacon and Sean Penn and said that.
Well, let's go inside then. Good idea.
That's what they call set up and pay off. That was one of your fucking magic tricks, Kevin Bacon, and he starts punching him. Bring her back.
Kevin Bacon.
Bring her back, bro.
Hey, that's good.
What are they doing? Why are they still there? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to the movie. The movie's boring.
They can't leave. The
Do you
mist-
not remember the
fog.
mist that just happened a little bit ago?
Stupid kid.
Kibs has a memory of a goldfish. This is why his avatars are traffic.
Ragnarok says the Nier anime is so cheaply made.
He doesn't have the memory of the goldfish. The Mythbusters proved that goldfish have memory that spans over weeks. Colin's memory does not.
That is true. He keeps forgetting important things the next day.
All around me are a little bucket.
And then Ragnarok says, and yes, it has tons of awful CG in it.
Yes, I heard
All around me are little Buckymusses being Buckymus.
our little community was watching
Buckamus.
it, and they're like, "You want to come watch a new anime?" And I'm like, "No."
Buckamus.
What?
Not me.
That's a good point.
Rippard says Kibs needs to finish Atlantis first.
He does.
I agree. We should watch the animated movie Atlantis.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie was made for adults though, because like apparently did not do well.
I remember watching it as a kid, and I liked it.
I liked it as
even
a
have
kid,
one of the
too.
toys from it.
I just
Oh,
like the
fuck.
fact that Atlantis, Stargate Atlantis ripped off Atlantis the Lost Empire's intro.
I was jealous
Look,
as a
they
little
no.
kid.
Here's my fan theory.
Hold on.
They saw
That
it,
ship,
and it's like, no, the
the
story must
Ulysses,
get out.
the Ulysses ship or whatever. That thing was fucking amazing. Like I love that big derpy.
Oh, the
submarine.
sub.
Yeah.
That thing was great.
Oh, and you're thinking of Dinotopia, Kibs.
No, fuck off. Fuck off with your Dinotopia.
Oh, that's right. We need to watch the
Everybody's
second one too.
obsession with Dinotopia.
I hate Dinotopia.
Kibs, you still gotta play that game.
We do.
You do.
Foolish Gib.
I need Elbine to hurry up with that goddamn thumbnail because the series are only piling up.
Yes, Kibs. That's because you're not playing them fast enough and beating them.
I'm trying to give
I just beat High on Life.
No, you didn't.
No,
High
you
on Life
didn't.
was destroyed you.
I've already fucking
It's right
grabbed,
there in front of you. I'm
I've
screaming right now.
grabbed fucking Buckamus's artist to make him do
Dracona
things
says
now.
the ending of Atlantis
Buckamus
sucks.
taking forever. Ah!
What?
Oh, Draconis, you're gonna have
What?
to
Sad about
justify
it.
What are you
which
talking about?
Atlantis you're talking about.
Hold on. Kibs, you saying that my artist is taking too long?
No, there's not enough art, so I'm making everyone make me stuff so I can have a backlog.
But you just said the words, my artist is taking too long.
Yeah, your artist, I had to punish him.
See, you just lied to me, Kibs.
He's dead.
Arch, now I know how you feel.
I killed him.
Kibs lies as he breathes.
Wow, rude. And also
This
lying.
is why. This here right here. So this is a little known fact, but on my little arch picture, which I do for my lore videos, there's
Oh
a
my
weasel
fucking
on
God.
my desk. On that weasel, in tiny, tiny, tiny lettering, is Karolu, the great weasel of lies.
Yes,
I thought, what about the cat girl head on the top of your fucking Skaven art?
There's several.
No, that's different. But Karolu is the incarnation of Kyle in the 41st millennium, the weasel of lies.
What about
Falsehood
the
feeds him, and he spreads falsehoods wherever he goes.
Draconis says Stargate Atlantis when asked, the ending of Atlantis sucks.
No, it's okay. For how they ended it, it's fine.
Hey, hold on.
But
Remember Star Trek Voyager's ending?
No.
Atlantis' ending is way better than that.
but Arch, I thought you now have a bookbinder title
Christ, you trying to give me a heart attack?
I could ask you the same thing.
in your fucking dwarf fortress.
It's called Barch Fortress, actually.
I do have my own wiki page on Dwarf Fortress.
That's pretty cool. They even use your art.
Yeah, they stole his art.
They borrowed it.
They had a cooler.
It's good art.
Yeah.
But you better sue them.
Holding a cooler.
They brought sandwiches?
Damn, Gibbs.
But you
I guess no one knew where they
That's
Damn,
still
Carla.
extreme.
gotta make some money after all, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus Christ.
beer and sandwiches. He thought
The
they were
magician brought a bunch of rabbits and
Yeah. He
doves.
thought he was going to be playing a show. Like,
The lore of Carlu, the Great Weasel of Lies, is that he was created from small lies. It's not like big lies like Zinj. No, Carlu gains power from a child lying to his mother whilst covered in crumbs. Like, did you steal the cookie? No.
And then the mother looks at the child and says, "I love you," and then Kalu gets a little bit stronger.
Yes.
A little bit stronger. Not much, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's because the mother lied to the child.
Demonic cabin.
You're gonna help me clean out my.
Just like Cal's parents when they said that they're proud of him.
his plan worked real well because everyone.
Carlu also gains strength from just random lies. This doesn't even have to be a good lie or a lie with a purpose. It's just random lies, which is what Kyle often does, where he just lies.
No, so like Zuckerberg when he was in front of Congress.
Yes.
You know what this
Except
is?
that's more Zinchian. That's more like the borderline.
This is a series of lies about innocent Kib. Chat, attack them.
So what you're
So
saying
here's
is
a question: if he lies about himself, does that mean he also gains power?
Yes. The pettier the lie, the better for Carlu.
Evil Dead has a dagger. What if we have two daggers?
Doesn't mean our movie's twice as good, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Not issue number 1 of Good House.
They're burning the white children
They're burn.
With a prong.
with a poker.
pitchfork.
Why?
Yeah. So the dagger is
The wood's already ignited. Why would you burn that?
7 daggers will kill the son.
That's weird.
Legitimately, that's probably good kindling.
Yeah, why wouldn't they just burn the buildings down?
The house is already right there. Right, they've already kindled the fire. Why would they use more kindling on a fire that's already a fire? This is stupid.
Giggle says he
you want a
loves the
fire that isn't a
CG
fire yet.
of Nier. He says it's the best he's ever seen. He loves it.
As long
Wants
as
to,
it's
wants to cuddle it.
Who said
As
that?
long as it's thick CG. Don't worry about it.
I don't think Giggles did say that. I think Giggles is dead.
I believe canonically Kyle will die from being crushed between the thighs of a large woman.
What? Over my dead body, like exactly.
Yes, over your dead body, correct.
Yes, because that's the implication of getting your head crushed.
He's played a bit too much Nier for me to consider him normal.
I actually haven't played that
Yes.
much of it. I only beat Automata once. I just thought it was good. I recommended Barch give it a shot.
Kids wants his head crushed between the thighs of the main character of Near Gestalt.
No,
Wouldn't surprise me.
You know, that's why you said that, you sick bastard.
And look, Carl, who just gained a little more power.
Yep. Because he's reacting as if that's not true, but he knows. That's why he reacted that way.
Carl Gray grew just a little bit more in the warp this day.
Wow.
Now, I need a picture of Harry Potter looking shocked.
There should be
No.
plenty of those considering some of the movies.
That picture of Emma Watson where she looks like she's having an orgasm.
Fuck's sake.
No, there is one scene in the movies where Hermione is like mouth open and eyes slightly rolled up. I need to find that one.
For that, you'll need to remember which movie it was in.
Yeah, maybe Google will help me.
I am pretty sure Emma Watson had
Emma
a
Watson O-face.
Straightforwardness. Straightforward.
That's a little bit too explicit, Google, but thank you very much. Okay, that could maybe work.
Yeah, the Google remembers Arch's preferences.
Actually, that one's pretty good. That's a pretty terrible picture of Emma Watson. Let me just...
Nanovox says that he can't cuddle in animation. He's tried before. That's pretty sad.
Don't worry, Elon Musk is working on the whole, like, brain integration thing. Soon.
I'm sure
very
that'll
soon.
end well.
Well,
I
he better
can't
be
wait for.
working on the fucking genetically modified cat girls.
He did promise that it's true.
Oh, hey, look, kid.
Booba!
Kitties.
Demonetization.
I already lost the monetization to this.
No, that's worse, Kyle. I would actually trying to get rid of that in editing because that's a violation of terms of service.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy, to be certain. Quit showing
There it
those.
is again. And again.
Yes, Gibbs.
You're getting Kib in trouble. Stop that. Put those away.
Why don't you
The
just
thing
have, like, a
is,
fucking thing of
the
them?
thing is, that's the point. That's why she has them out.
Hey, Corey, guess what we just saw?
We just saw some tits. They're all sleeping. Hey, we're gonna go out there.
Hey, Jack, wake up.
How could you sleep in a chair like that? That seems extremely uncomfortable.
I have slept standing up before. If you're tired enough, you'll sleep anywhere.
Sure, but if you're in a place like that, you think maybe finding a better place to do it?
So wait, there's no reason to go out there.
Correct.
Which is why they're going out there.
Yeah, even Red Letter Media is right. They have long-range weapons too. There's no reason to go outside.
There are breasts outside, Kyle.
Or just
Gibbs.
whatever force is at work.
No. I would say, given what the spirits have shown, at best there are the promise of breasts.
Sleep. I don't think they're sleeping naturally. I think the demon would put them to sleep. Or whatever.
It seems like a rather
Lured them out.
obvious ruse, granted, but still.
It's so obvious that it could be a ruse.
You see, if it was a better comedy, what they would do is one of the guys would yell out there, "Joke's on you, I'm not into that shit."
I don't understand. It's a demon.
Mark 99.
No, he just yells out, actually, the year 2023, I'm a faggot.
Well, you can't go in the cabin.
All right. Mark 99 donates $5. Says, "Well, I guess you screwed Kibs."
Well, not them actually. It's technically the game, if anything.
Oh, you're screwed, Kibs. I'm sorry.
Not necessarily.
Well, it depends. Maybe the YouTube boss don't pick up on it, but nudity is defo striko.
Well, to be fair, Kibs is a very low-level streamer.
Oh no, she was a furry all along. A little pause. Ooh.
Eat this.
The shotgun worked.
Oh, look, it's Kibs and his family.
Bang!
I'm surprised that guy let them get that close.
Bang!
Bang! What,
I like how that guy just walked around them. He didn't try to attack them, just like, oh, excuse me, sorry.
He rubs his hands together vigorously.
They're lighting
That
them up,
revolver
though.
has a lot of bullets inside of it. I'm very
It does.
impressed.
They're reloading between cuts.
Yeah,
Oh,
cuts.
is this Nurgle? This looks like a Nurgle shit.
What, Maestro?
Presto.
Ow.
I don't know.
Saturday.
I would just say, I hope you're not gonna fucking run with the shotgun right there.
Yeah, light them up.
There's far too many shots.
And then he walks into one.
Ah, damn it. He couldn't get away that way either. Oh, never mind. He's gonna kick her head up. Oh, yep.
Not bad kick.
To be fair, they did set it up earlier because you kicked that one can in the air.
Good job, my dude. Now
You
run.
should probably run, dude. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
no,
Beating
he
the shit out of
realized
the
he knows
demons.
kung fu.
Yep. Poor Hearst used by Jake donates 5 Aussie bucks. Says, "Thanks, Arch, for reminding me I'll never die on a snoo planet."
You will never die having your face crushed slowly by Emma Watson's ass either. The world is full of
You'll
tragedies.
never have your head crushed between thighs like a sparrow's egg.
Damn, he died. I like how they slept through the entire thing. All the weapons fire.
Well, I
bang,
think
bang, bang.
Red Letter Media did say that they were probably induced to a state of sleep.
Okay. Maybe he's running from like a demon
Yeah,
in the house. And so then like he
My
hops into a cabinet.
Oh
yeah,
my
they were
god.
induced.
And it's empty.
Because otherwise, why would they just now wake up? all at the same time.
It'd be funny if it just shows both of them with bullet holes in each other because they were shooting each other. In the hallucination.
they were murdering the
If
fuck
they
out of
did that, holy fuck, they took a lot of shots.
Yeah.
They're spongy.
Galoa 82 donates $2, says, "That's him, Susan, the degenerate right there."
Damn.
It's the mouse pointing.
Which one of you snitches? Like,
No, you have to be on brand. Which one of you's the rat?
Well, Arch is the big voluptuous rat with the bat, and he's going, "All right, kid, where's the horny?" And the small rat's pointing at Kibs.
George, spell bigotry.
Why didn't you tell the others about
AIBS?
well, I guess you're George now. It's like, no.
Well, somebody's got to be George because you're not standing up for it.
Yes, you tell them that because you're in a magical.
Unironically, the new tags on Hogwarts makes me really want the game.
Yep.
Not safe for work, magical, capitalist bigotry. Like, oh.
What?
Sign me up. Yeah.
What?
Like, fucking yeah.
Hold on. There's one more tag that would make this, like, perfect. Is venture capitalist a tag?
No, there's anti-Semitism in there too, and I have the best script for a video game in my fucking head.
Goblins in the fucking wizarding bank.
Oh, a goblin just turns to the camera. I'm something of a venture capitalist myself.
A goblin walks up to Harry Potter. He's like, "You pay this much."
You pay this much.
Right? Yes and no.
Just imagine that. I could use the powers of capitalism to have non-safe for work interactions with the Harry Potter universe.
Alright, go ahead and do your craft.
Prepare yourself, Emma. It's finally happening.
Fucking Bart.
No, it'll be capitalist too. And bigoted. And transphobic.
Does that mean the different houses stand for different, like, ideas of capitalism?
I hope so.
That'd be pretty great. Like, you could have that Captain Planet thing where they go like, bigotry, transphobia, activate.
Big based.
They combine together to form a normal human being.
Oh, that's fucked up. A bit of a nightmare.
Okay. This is one of the other things, right? Those kind of effects like that actually look better than the realistic effects, because they look way worse.
It's
like how...
Well, it's because it leaves just enough to the imagination.
Yeah, it's like how Diablo 2 feels like a gorier game than any modern game, because 2D textures.
A couple of Jesus pictures, why not?
Yeah, they're showing them exactly what they want to see.
Should have just moved.
Guns, sure.
It's William Reina.
Oh, good, more characters.
They run over somebody.
The whole point in introducing your group of characters is to have them get killed off. Now we've killed off 2 characters and introduced 2 more to take their place.
Don't turn off the engine. Turning off the engine is a very bad idea. You turned off the engine, didn't you?
Turn it off, it's a Suzuki, it might not start again.
You piece of shit, you traitorous whore.
Also, there's demons.
Don't worry, I'll turn it back on again. But they can't, Kyle. They can't. Oh no, George. What now, George? George, panic. George.
I don't
I
like
do
her
like
hat.
the look on his face.
He's very pissed off.
Like, motherfucker.
Demon dogs.
Demon dogs?
Demon dogs.
So 2 new friends have arrived.
2 replacements to replace the 2 that died.
I'm serious. Why are there...
One of them signs up to them. Fuck you! You're 2 more mouths to feed.
Honestly, I don't know, other than more.
He's got that fucking French hat thing.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't like the hat.
Yep. They're like half-ass nailing it.
Hanse isn't like people with weird hats, unlike his traditional one.
Sure. Yeah, well, they have enough people.
I would accept the Pope hat into my house, but not that.
Del, are you sure you want to
possible
do
that 2 of the actors quit?
Sure as
So they
about
just
anything.
replace them with 2 new characters.
I would normally think that.
God,
but I didn't
Kibs, you're
I
spamming
quite
the
enjoy
shit.
the new guy's mullet.
That's a, business in the front and party in the back.
Yeah. But then these 2 new characters.
Quite like it.
A poor horse abused by Jank supers and says, Captain Planet was defeated by Hitler's stare.
Was he? Sounds canon.
Need this. Thanks,
Also, Kibs is spamming the new emojis in the chat.
Yeah, I said that earlier. He's still
He's
doing it.
weird like that.
No,
Don't worry
I just
about it. He'll
updated
settle
the-
down eventually.
I just updated the new emojis. You're welcome, chat. The vote's
Okay,
over.
so I got a question.
What?
Do you lose access to those emojis if your subscriptions fall below a certain number?
Not that I've ever seen. When it has.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
Well,
Once you
well,
reach a
well,
goal,
well,
it just
well.
keeps them. Why?
Couldn't you game that?
What do you mean?
Yes.
It's possible.
Oh
there's
no
like
no
a
no!
grace period for it to like.
No!
go
Be
back
quiet!
above.
Be quiet! The goal. The goal is literally like just ridiculously high. Like technically we are above, or we. See how it works is, from what I've seen, every member you gain is deducts one. But if somebody unmembers, it doesn't really affect anything later. And you still just need the same amount. Like we need 50 more members in order to get the next slot. And then it'll be 60 or whatever, or 70 or 75 or whatever.
Why isn't Corey told us about his grandma's spells?
It just takes forever.
So we would just have to buy 50 more memberships after the ones that already expired, and you just unlock it.
Hmm.
Assuming his theory holds.
Because we've dipped below before, many times. The longest time for months.
Kibs, don't admit to your failure.
It is you
Beep. Well, the membership thing is super bloated because somebody donated like a lot of them.
Look, so you don't need kindling in this house. It lights the fire for you.
It does. Very nice.
Grandmother?
Grandmother, huh?
What are the demons afraid of? Grandmother?
Yeah, I guess that's another thing. We have a satanic cult. We have Grandma was a witch. Now we also have Ghost Grandma. So we have demons, witches, and ghosts.
Ghost Grandma just showed up to tell him where her diary is.
Sure.
And she never shows up again.
Well, I say we attack it.
And also, he has some kind of
What?
psychic connections. You remember he touched the
Like,
skull?
you got like the revolver back, or one of the revolvers. But did they ever pick up the shotgun out there?
Yeah.
How many rounds does it have?
I think the only thing that could kill those fucking demons is the cult pistol from Supernatural.
Does the dad's brother tie in with anything? No, what was the point of that?
That thing was special.
The dad's older brother, he's the kid.
Unironically, it was.
Yeah, it used to be the most powerful thing in the universe until it wasn't.
I don't say until it wasn't.
And then it just got overshadowed completely after that point.
By other powerful things. Supernatural was a show I watched a decent bit, but then for whatever reason, I just couldn't watch it every week, and then it just eventually it's like
Supernatural is really good in the beginning because it deals with like a lot of mythos stuff, but then they get stuck on the whole like Satan arc and like dealing with Satan, and they keep escalating, and it's
Satan
sort of
got relegated to a fucking chump character, which was
It
funny.
was way more fun when they were dealing with like Monster of the Week and exploring its characteristics and the mythos and the lore behind it, and like, what is this? Oh, this is a Kyle. It's pretty disgusting, but not dangerous. That was more fun. But then they were just demons and shit, and they didn't have the budget to do any of that, so.
Yep. Well, even in the initial season, they were looking for the demon that killed their mother.
Also, she just stabbed into his forehead.
She did.
But I loved you.
That's why one eye doesn't work.
But I love
Just, just takes a little while. It's fine.
She had that random nerve that went to the eye.
Why not?
fucking Christ. That's retarded.
Now, I guess.
No.
Well, we knew they were gonna die.
Like, why? Why go outside at night?
Okay, so here's their
That's a good question.
only plan.
Because the movie would be really boring if they just sat inside all the time.
Well, they could go outside during the day and search for clues of how to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but then there's demon dogs.
Saw remnants of an old barn over there.
Where?
Like, you're
Was
making
that-
the assumption that this
was
world
that
doesn't
actually
suck just as much during the day.
Was that actually demon dogs, or was that just the demons?
Cowboy
laughing?
950 Don counts the Kid Barge Rat Hogwarts with 5 rat nests. You get sent to Rat Power. That sounds stupid. Is this the new Potter game? Chadfish wrong. No, this isn't the new Potter game. This is a movie. You stupid garb wire. She's like, "Eh." Thank you for the donation. Look at it. Does it look like Hogwarts to you? Does that barn look like Hogwarts? It's budget Hogwarts. That's Walmart dollar store Hogwarts.
This game
over there.
reminds. Well, this movie reminds me of Day by Daylight.
Sure, why not? I mean, they could try anything. It really doesn't matter.
The new Hogwarts game should have a wizard from America that unironically has a gun with them.
Machine gun. Alex of Lamb.
I would actually want them to say that if they pulled that. But you don't have a wand. I will kablam and shoot.
I really want them to mod it in, like where you get like a machine gun. It's just like instant kills things.
They really need to explain what happens during World War II.
Not
They
just
don't-
that, but like any major like conflict.
Here's the reality: like you guys are giving this universe too seriously. Like this is like a little toddler thing. It's just like-
No. She started this shit by stealing somebody else's fucking IP. She needs to at least explain the fucking guns in this universe.
And then not only that, like, what about the wizards that unironically supported Hitler?
Like, see, oh my god, dude, Harry Potter World War II edition might be fun.
Yeah. It's like, no, fuck that. Like, he who must not be named, Mein Führer is the only one.
And then fucking,
No, they're just here. They're just there.
Hitler was a mudblood. He couldn't use magic. That's a
Yeah,
massive fucking skeleton.
Yeah, he was obsessed with the occult. Or it wasn't him, right? It
Very
was like,
clean cow skull.
Oh no.
Hitler
Like,
was.
Happened, isn't it? How did you know, Jay?
More typical a goat
What is that?
than a cow.
I bet you the Slytherin house was on Hitler's side.
How do you have all these answers?
Probably.
Are you just...
Or maybe they weren't because he didn't go far enough.
Baseless speculation. Rich was a part of the production.
But there's
He was
something.
hanging out with Lou Diamond Phillips behind the camera.
Right. Nope, she said something. She's very...
No,
She's lured into the satanic skeleton.
Uh-huh.
Shoot the tendril.
Or cut it.
Shoot the tendril. Or just let her get her head bit off.
Don't lose your head.
They've done all that they can do. There's a lot of.
Hey, I don't understand like what's supposed to actually be happening here. Because it's not.
Choked and crushed.
Looks like she's smiling.
I like the blood gets in her mouth and she's like spitting it out. Like you'd really be doing that if your head was being crushed. You know what I mean? Like that sort of like, oh gross.
That's retarded.
What? That sort of that instinct turns off when
Demons.
cells being crushed. Like, it's just
Gay magicians are back. They should do some magic now. Some demonic magic.
The gruesome twosome.
Like a variation in one of their magic tricks from earlier. They pull a pigeon out of their jacket, but it's just a skeleton or something.
It's like a raven.
But you're dead.
Just pecking their eyes out.
Hey, there you go.
What's already dead?
Buh.
Yeah. You see, even the basic amount of creativity just falls out of them.
Well, why even introduce them as magicians?
He should have just done it then.
They do like, the endless handkerchief, but it's like endless sometimes. Ooh, that's good.
Nerd. They're like bullying them now? Like, why are they doing that?
You won't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
This powerful dagger.
Oh, witch's blade.
Oh, it's technology.
How about instead of that, they just stand there and everyone runs away?
Well, just fucking stab them. What are they gonna do? Cry? And then die.
They need the edit for the remote from that ET scene where they edited out the shotgun to that guy with a massive ham radio.
He must still be in the barn.
You left in the barn, you dumbass.
And that's her boyfriend with the white jacket.
Corey, don't use the dagger.
So this is dagger number 1.
Well, no, get the dagger out of the neck.
Oh, he pulled out the dagger. That's what he did. I thought it was.
Yeah, no, the dagger's magic.
witch's
Grab the
blade.
dagger, you dumb bitch.
Oh, witch's blade.
You killed me.
Well, that was unusual, Kyle. How do you
That's
explain
retarded.
that?
It's just a really big acid trip.
Dies right away.
Wow.
On her head. That was probably mild.
I mean, sensible in a way.
Like, hey, we're demon bros. Get the dagger. Oh my god, leave the dagger out there.
Maybe it's a single-use item.
Maybe.
Yeah, Kyle, you don't know.
Disintegrates after use.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes a certain amount of sense, you know? You can't just keep using powerful weapons, Kyle, otherwise they don't be OP. Foolish Kib does not understand basic game design.
Yeah.
From all those
Kibs also hates stealth missions. He's bad at them.
How dare he?
Not getting high on life. There was a stealth option, and he just murdered everyone.
Yep.
How dare he? Wow. I found a Photoshop as Emma Watson as one of those little Hitler Youth girls with the braids. Rather interesting. Didn't you know that there was a Wizarding World War as well during World War II?
Yeah.
That could be cool.
Are you sure?
It could have been if it didn't end with a slap fight.
Rare Fox is in chat. Kibs says, Kibs, stop being lazy and play video games. He is playing a video game right now.
Yeah, rare dummy. We beat the game already.
No, we
Rare
haven't.
Fox, you lazy little fucking Brazilian. I think you had an update from me yesterday that for some reason disappeared into the void of the internet as I never received it. I take this as, this was because your parliament was being stormed and you were right there, weren't you? Now the police is coming to your house.
Sorry, Arch, what parliament?
Now, a poor horse beats by Sync donates 2 Aussie bucks to say, Kibs is joining Hufflepuff and HP Legacy. I don't know what that means.
I don't want to join Hufflepuff. I want to join Slytherin.
That's kind of the stereotypical choice, though.
Like the two big ones that people like say it's. Oh, I'm really interested.
The two mainstream ones are Gryffindor and Slytherin.
Gryffindor and Slytherin.
And everyone's going to the grandma's choosing Slytherin.
Kibs is a Hufflepuff.
Little snake.
He's too dumb for Ravenclaw.
He is.
No,
The
I
thing
could be
is-
Ravenclaw if I want to be.
No.
There is also...
Can't.
I base my entire life on Emma Watson pictures at this point, and there's one where they photoshopped her
Need
into
help.
different houses, and Slytherin is blonde, so that's why.
Is he like blonde?
He's a dumb blonde himself. Perfect.
Plus, the Ravenclaw one just kind of looks underage. No, don't know about that.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
mean, you're into that based off
To be
Necropara.
fair, the Slytherin are the equivalent of the Ventrue in fucking Vampire the Masquerade.
knows how many demons.
Oh my god, look, they're coming in.
Only worked for like 5 demons, and then 8 or 12 came out.
Ugh.
It's a 60-year-old spell.
Okay.
That's some very bad timing for our character.
Well, it's like it still hurts.
Yeah, he's fucking coming out of his mouth because he got shot in the lung. But he doesn't kill him.
Well, that's what our character gets for procrastinating.
I mean,
Ejectocito, cuz.
Investigate this cabin.
Well, actually, no.
He's knocking as he's entering.
He decided to look his father up. For no reason.
Well, at least you know they're not vampires.
Then his
Yeah,
father killed himself.
they have to ask permission to come in.
His father killed himself.
Where did they go?
He heard a voice in his head that said, "You have to go."
Maybe they're still
Completely random memory that's reminding me of, but it reminds me of a early
He's
episode
dead.
of Buffy.
He was lured.
They immediately grab him through the
Yep.
fucking window.
His father died.
oh, he
No,
didn't get
nope, they had
grabbed.
the opportunity.
Yeah, and you're missing really the basics.
Are you saying we're not currently watching an episode of Star Trek?
We are not, despite
Oh, god damn it, Jack, you asshole.
we are indeed watching a horror picture.
But yeah, a vampire is outside of school, and they're like, wait, he can't come in. And the vampire points to the entrance of the school. And he says, do you know what that says? Enter all ye who seek knowledge. And I've been wondering, how the fuck do computers work?
Oh no.
I guess this is Star Trek. Lots of guns. Violence.
Buffy the Vampire.
Oh, she just pushes him away. Are you serious?
Or as she later became known, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, as she started banging Spike.
Fair
She
enough.
did do that.
Thought she fucked Angel as well.
She did
Oh,
both.
there we go.
Buffy banged many, many men.
Monsters break into house.
Spike and Angel had some beef.
Spot the one that does the magic?
Spike had to fight for his soul.
Jack,
Angel was cursed with his.
Bonnie, please help me.
Harry Potter guy
Poor Spike.
by a demon.
Bonnie.
Help me.
That turns him into a demon?
It does.
That's a new piece of
Yeah, it's not Bonnie. It's gonna turn into a monster and grab him.
Here's what I don't understand. Like, in this situation, I would say go fuck yourself on everything.
Bonnie!
Yeah, not my fucking problem.
Anything goes.
But that would make for a rather boring movie. And so that's not what's going to happen.
We gotta kill off the characters one by one until only the main character and whatever characters writers want to live or left.
So Arch, if you knew you were in a scary movie setting, would you follow along with the stupid fucking actors or people participating?
I would know that I was in a movie, and thus nothing I did would have any effect whatsoever.
That's true.
He would try to do something, and then they would just...
What do you mean?
Slide the script closer to him.
They're like, this is the script. Can you please read this? Otherwise, you're not getting paid. And Art's like, oh, okay.
Or no, better yet, it turns into Groundhog Day, where it just keeps happening
Until he
over
actually
and
fulfills
over.
it.
Right.
Is that like that Return to Zero thing?
I'm surprised Yuppie Harry Potter did not cross
Don't know about that, because I haven't seen it.
ReZero is kind of an interesting thing.
Oh, ReZero.
Yeah, he
Yes,
dies.
yeah, no, okay, I did watch a bit of that. That was dumb. Actually dumb.
Yeah, but that's just torture porn at that point.
ReZero.
It was torture porn.
Like, the first season was okay, because the thing is, okay, he's superpowers to return from death. Fair enough. And then he died, and then he figured out a solution to what was killing him, and that was the cool payoff. It was him figuring out a solution to the problem that he was currently having. And that's fine. Like, that's cool, because that means that you get the cool ass scene at the end where he figures it out and he does cool shit. Great. But
then it
that
kept
one
going.
season...
But then it kept going.
Yeah, and he stopped figuring it out. And he was like, he was unstuck on the same problem for like an entire season. At that point, it's just 11 episodes of boring.
There's so many British people on the show.
Right.
Hopefully they sanitize it between people.
Not you.
Otherwise Daniel Radcliffe's gonna be really upset.
Jack, we can fight this.
Fun fact, the close-up, that was the hands of the director.
Boo-boos!
Felt he had to have
He was the only one who knew the actions that needed to be performed for the scene to work.
There's a special way that a demon would grow breasts.
Okay, fair enough.
Without permission, right? And this actor just wasn't doing it right.
Also, that knife has multi-uses.
Wow. A knife of de-aging. That's unusual. And that was the second knife.
He turned into a pigeon.
He turned into his normal self, then an 8-year-old.
He turned into a... No, Kyle. He turned into a baby that turned into a pigeon. There's a difference.
I would think it would be a dove,
They all
wouldn't it?
start off as doves.
Nah, pigeon.
Jack, you turned into all those things I saw at school.
Start reading your grandmother's book.
Let's start figuring out what's in that book. Seems like
I'm surprised they didn't like bolt the door before having that conversation.
Rare Fox, I'm not gonna watch Made in the Abyss.
Isn't that just misery
See,
porn?
I'm sure Made in the Abyss is great.
It's misery porn, that's all it is.
But
That's
the thing
that's what it is what I heard.
I very rarely find myself thinking to myself, I'd like to be upset today.
Well-
I want to feel bad and sad today.
So Made in Abyss is just misery porn for the sake of misery. Like that's not very interesting because the stakes and value have nothing. Grotesque things happen for the sake of grotesqueness, and horrific things and all that.
Not necessarily.
Well, that is misery porn.
Well, the thing is, it's a really harsh world, and characters are going to meet really harsh ends, and that's fine. So long as the universe demands that, and it's what should happen, that's fine. But again, I rarely find myself in an emotion where I'm like, yes, I'd like to be sad today. Very rarely happens.
Boring. The demons are leaving.
Somebody's coming to save him, Rich. Well, not save him.
Our time is at hand.
Preacher Man. Or an evil Preacher Man? I don't know.
He's summoning them.
Gather
So-
now, for the time has come.
This is going to be the guy at the beginning of the
I
movie.
bring you greetings from the
It's always the guy at the beginning of the movie.
Yes, my children, come unto me.
I guess, maybe.
So, my children, at last have we gathered. And
It's Joe Biden.
Oh, he looks too young.
And he's brought fish burgers for everyone.
So, you know, I'm the one who's seen this 14 times, but Harcourt, is he just an old guy that wants to continue the demon cult? Like, independently of...
Or is the old cult leader just because he didn't imagine?
Oh, you're talking about Anders. He is Anders.
Yeah, he might be Anders.
He seems a bit surprised that this is happening.
Oh no, it's Bonnie again.
Poor Bonnie.
Hmm.
So all the demons coalesce and turn into Bonnie. So
Nom
that
nom.
The son of Satan can suck her life force out.
What is the importance of Bonnie? This entire group of people.
Out of all of the things I was expecting to happen, this wasn't necessarily it.
He's sucking the life force out of her somehow, while also ripping through her carotid.
Yeah, and also like,
Could have at least bought her dinner.
because she's turning into a corpse.
But yeah, it was never set up that this is
That was dumb.
original sacrifice. I think he just... Oh, fuck it.
And now is this Anders that is turned into Satan?
I think Anders gave his mortal body up to the son of Satan to possess him. But the son of Satan is so big and gross that... I have waited long for this night.
It would really suck if they accidentally do the wrong ritual.
Just make them more stronger.
From Lord of the Rings.
Summons his brother, so they have to fight it out, and he's like, "Bro, the fuck? I was supposed to be the only one here."
An orc with
Oh, spirits of goodness and peace. Oh, Earth Mother who watches over us.
So, chat, were you glad you watched this, or would you prefer Tammy and the T-Rex?
Carry T-Rex. Boom.
He has to break into his work family.
Then he just ends up going to...
It's a fucking Satan man now.
Look,
Got the
it's
Satan
his
boots.
ideal wife.
The best part is you can tell those are just shoes.
Yep.
That's good. Oh yeah, see, he's wearing the clothes of Anders or Harcourt, whoever it might be, and it's all ripped apart. So yes,
I will be done.
Screenwriter's best friend.
The power of God.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting that.
It's his brother, kid.
And an unexpected twist.
This is an Alien Nation prequel.
he turned into a Thermian from Galaxy Quest.
I took a husband and her.
Did we know he could do this?
And now you're gonna pay for
Cocaine out of your pocket and throw it on a light.
Oh, and the demon balls.
Just kick the son of Satan in the nuts.
I will teach you how to live before you die.
That's like when you're gonna try to defeat the substance.
What the fuck is this?
Kick to the balls, and then after that.
A space opera, apparently.
Is there any context explaining why Corey looks like a Thermian?
No, I've speculated in the past that he is.
When you have just such a random ass fucking thing, it looks weird.
Like weird ears.
There was some kind of dialogue in there establishing that this is a possibility, hinting that this might happen.
Please, God.
It should be explained, yeah. I'm gonna agree with you there. What's happening should be explained, right?
The only thing that's not the demon is the incarnation of the angel. Something.
It says here, when we read these 3 lines, you can inhabit the body of the angel, which will allow you to do battle with the son of Satan. Can I be turned back into my my normal self after? I don't know. It's a risk we're gonna have to take.
Fair to this movie, nothing like this happens in The Evil Dead.
No, nobody turns into an alien.
It's just so random.
It just kind of happens.
Those are all the souls.
Being attacked.
Their hero.
Coming around. Thank God, Corey, I couldn't find your pulse.
Oh
I
my
thought
God!
you
It was all a dream, everybody.
Man, you gave us quite a scare there for a while. You're like somewhere
What
else.
is it really?
Corey, are you all right? Yeah.
Has it's all a dream ever been satisfying? Ever?
Where am I?
We're at your grandparents' farm. Remember we drove
Wizard
up
of
here?
Oz?
This is a fake dream.
A Wizard of Oz, it might not really all have been a dream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could have theoretically happened.
Look at the chair, Kibs.
We walked in the front door, looked around, and he just went out like a light.
Inception?
Man, you hit the floor so hard it's like you got belted by Mike
Is it
Tyson.
all a dream in Inception?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. I don't remember.
Jack, you're all right.
Rich.
You're all alive. Of course we're all
Mike Tyson.
Like real life.
Why is
We were
it?
just
I
waiting.
reject your hypothesis.
Oops, sorry.
I reject your reality and substitute.
Oh no, it's not a
Why would
dream.
they intentionally fuck up the vision?
But
I don't know.
later horror movie cliche.
I guess they're trying to freak his ass out, I guess.
Yeah.
This film before, remember when Dell was trying to get fresh with his lady? Yeah.
She turned into a demon now. My God.
Rain is a demon. She's gonna be the bride of the son of Satan.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I love you.
Because I guess because she's the only one left.
She's the only female left, so
But the only reason all the other people are dead is because the demons killed him for no reason.
because she's Corey's girlfriend, and we're supposed to care.
Wait, the dream wasn't a fake.
But
out
impossible to it's $5 say, will that be the ending to your game? It was a dream all along.
Yeah, sure, why not? He's like, okay.
That's so fucking weird.
Although he didn't keep the illusion up for very long, and I
That
think
is
I always loved
so
you,
fucking
Corey.
weird.
it was
But I'm
supposed
gonna
to be
slit
the
my
demon
fucking
bride was
threast.
gonna make her his demon bride, but aren't you following along?
Is this a cameo
This is
by
this
the
is why
director?
people.
Corey, I fucking slit my throat. I think I'm gonna die. I guess I killed
like
you.
how? You don't die that slowly when you do that. It's like what, like 20-some minutes, something like that.
That's because he went across the street instead of down the road.
I'm not afraid of you.
Monster Man.
A monster, alien
You're the
angel.
one who's terrified.
I fear nothing from you.
Taking you back to my spaceship.
Another lie.
Son of
You're
Satan.
terrified of us because we're alive. We can feel. You're only a shadow.
I will say
You
I
hide
don't
behind your
hate
cheap
the makeup.
magic tricks because you're dead.
Oh, the makeup's a good.
God
This
changed
is
you
the son
into
of
a
Satan
snake
guy.
and a chicken
It's
shit
pretty
at the
gross.
same time.
Damn.
It's like a festering prince.
He's like, my fucking feelings.
Whee!
Not the gourd.
I mean, if he's a shadow, holy fuck, he's kicking your shit.
Bad makeup. That they made him look like a 30th was a weird choice.
Yes.
Especially since we don't know what he's actually supposed to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would offer suggestions of how they could
Eh.
have done it differently, but I don't know what he's supposed to
It looks like he belongs on Babylon 5 and not in a horror
Babylon 5. He does kinda, yeah, I see what you mean. Looks like an alien.
No, I made that up, but it makes sense. That's how you become an angel.
Well, fucking do something, you
He's breathing
pussy.
heavy like fucking Kibs.
That looks special.
Get the diary. Read the last spell.
Is it just he's just throwing down like a
Ugh.
fucking slap fight? That's all this is.
Kind of.
We call upon thee.
Wow.
Light.
The demons all
They really should have just tried punching the demons.
Into the darkness from where it
like
came.
I'm gonna go. He's the opposite of a demon.
Harness abomination. Cleanse it from thy bluster.
Like
That will be dead.
No! Don't do that, please! Help!
Why didn't they just set the demons on fire?
Like this and just have a line where someone says, "Oh, he is transformed into an angel."
Should have bought Molotov cocktails for their squads before going on map.
Knew that paper-mache fireplace was a fire hazard.
Oh, that's back when they had to draw the special effects still.
And the fucking explosion again. It's the explosion from the fucking beginning.
Yep.
Don't think about it.
I guarantee it's just different bits of footage, but hey, recycled footage. A lot of pyrotechnics.
Or it's the same explosion from a different angle, maybe.
Really? Yeah, I don't remember that. He ends up in a ethereal cafe, and God is the cafe owner.
Oh.
And there's all the other leapers there, and they're basically like angels.
Huh.
That fly about through time and fix problems.
So, are all of their friends burning in hell now?
Yes. Corey feels real bad about inviting them.
Wow. It's a bit rude.
Sucks. But you know, they made it, right?
There's another series you can watch, Kibs.
That was a
What
dumb
a fucking
movie.
ripoff. His body went back to before.
Yeah,
Yep.
the before times. You can watch The Room.
And he kind of found out.
I think your mom's in my room.
So he feels, you know, satisfied.
Right.
Boss, I'm sorry
to
to say, thank goodness demons are so flammable.
Yeah. Kibs, why do you have like an urn full of ashes in your room?
Especially towards the end there.
Emu
I
says,
was taking suspicion that it didn't all work out in the end after all.
Emu says, I hate the implication from this game that there's significant overlap between the RLM fanbase and Rick and Morty fanbase.
I don't think that's the implication at all.
I believe that's a 100% true fact. There is crossover.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
sure, like there
that's true.
is.
But
But
here's
I
the
don't
thing.
think they intentionally...
So, yeah, both of you be quiet. So the only thing that matters to take away from this goddamn thing is that there's like 30 different content creators in this goddamn game. The guy that did Psychic Pebbles or whatever, what's his name? There's the Psychic Pebbles. There's the fucking Australian dude, I can't remember his name, who's in this one. He does the knifey voice, and there's a few others. There's a lot of characters.
Is this back in the 80s where they kept doing implications of a second, like a second movie or sequel?
Sequel baiting all the
and
time.
then it never pans out.
That was a thing for a lot of movies back in the day where they left room for a sequel, but a lot of them just didn't have it.
Yep.
You can see her hand is messed up.
And she is also a demon. Of course. Although she wasn't
Mirror.
stuck in the barn. She got to live at the gas station.
They defeated all the demons except they didn't.
Like, what? No.
Wait, that was unfortunate. That was just blind
Forcing a
violence
woman-
right there.
Forcing a woman to read.
It's like, book, no!
I will not be educated.
Boom.
It's that child again.
Although, see, they missed redheaded.
It's a demon now, yep. Fucking retarded. This movie's fucking retarded, oh my god. I'm glad it's over. Wait, maybe there's another one.
See, that was pretty okay. That was amusing in its own retarded way. That was fine.
As far as horror movies go, there are way better movies.
That was
Better, sure, but I'm sure they're not as funny.
Oh, they're funnier, trust me.
Lord Possums donates $2 and says, "What rating do you give this movie, Kibs?" He gives it a 7 out of 10.
No, I think it's like, honestly, numerical rating systems aren't very worthwhile. It's just
give
fairly
this-
forgettable. It's definitely a product of its era.
I give it a 1 out of 10.
1
could
out of
live
10
without
implies
seeing
a
it.
lot of things.
Mm.
Like it
I've
doesn't even
seen-
function as a movie.
Hold
Like,
on, that
things
one
just
movie
happen.
Bubbles made me watch was a 1 out of 10. That was true.
Which one? He made you watch a few.
Hey,
thank-
I Be Bubby
like-
Be Good, or Bad Boy
So if
Bubby.
you watched Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving 3, you would give it a 1 out of 10. There's no Thanksgiving 2, by the way. There's just 1 and 3.
Wow. What is Kib?
Look at that kid. He's got a fucking weird thing on his head.
That's not the problem. The problem is everything.
I've seen so many horrible movies. I give this one a 3 out of 10.
They're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to kill themselves.
Yes, bring out. Let's do it and kill him.
Let's do it.
Watch this again.
It'll make more sense if we watch it again.
It might. Or it might.
You watched it. If we watch it again, it'll be your 15th.
Right.
It'll only be my second.
Why would? Oh god. The endurance on these people. That's one bit of respect I have for all of them. They have endurance that I do not when it comes to fucking shitty movies.
No, there's the science theater people that fucking do that shit too.
Yep, they
Well,
watch
the thing
it
is, they
over
watch
and
it
over
like,
again.
as a group, so it's not like they're watching it by
They're
themselves.
also being analytical about it, but still.
I can't believe Arch sat through this.
Yeah, go back to the ticket counter, demand Tammy and the T-Rex.
Yeah, go.
Can you?
Focus. Wait,
There isn't the
you
ticket
didn't even
counter.
check?
He didn't.
Well, that was great. That was the best movie.
There's
Go
no
to the fucking
ticket
counter, Kibs. Go to the doors.
These doors don't work.
I don't know why you tried.
Well, how else do you make the movie change?
Is it broken?
Lewis Gem Phipps.
I think the game crashed.
Yes.
No, it's still talking.
Yes, but the game's crashing, Kibs.
That's fine. Acceptable losses.
A tragedy.
Fuck, it's
To be
sad. What Norwegian movie are you fucking recommending?
Georgius Rex gave you a bit on Twitch a bit ago and says, "Will Keeps play PS2 Harry Potter games before the new one comes?"
No. Let's try to start
Oh, no,
giving
there it
money
is.
to play.
Cleverly hidden pseudonym in the end credits.
Yeah.
Because he
Break into the projector room. You can't. There's no projector. There's more movies?
Unless it just goes through all the ones you've unlocked.
No.
That would be funny that you have to watch Demon Win to get to the fucking Tammy and the T-Rex.
I don't think so. I think that's it.
Now, a good game would have them animated leaving.
Yeah, but they're not going to. Crouch mode.
Also, the front seat is by far the worst place to be in a movie theater.
Yes, but that's how Mystery Science Theater does it.
Like, that is awful. A, because of positioning, you can't actually see the left and right. If you want the best audio quality, you always need to be in the middle.
I prefer to be in the back middle.
I prefer
Back.
being in like the left or right, like middle. That way you can escape faster than everybody else.
You can escape fast.
Because
That wasn't very funny, Kyle.
you can
That was a
buy more
dumb joke.
movies.
Hit him.
You can
Jalen.
buy more
Hold on, hit him.
movies,
Hit
right?
him.
To answer these, I can't. It won't let me. So to answer this question, this is the Red Letter Media crew from the Red Letter Media YouTube channel. They do
You mean
like
Reddit?
movie stuff.
Reddit Letter Media.
I mean, in this game, it's like Reddit Letter. Their content's actually pretty good. Like they do movie coverage and.
All they did there was just do what they normally do, but for this.
Yep.
Yeah, they consume product and get excited for more product.
They made a meme. They
Disgusting.
They got that one actor to fucking get mad at them by accident. It was funny.
William Shatner.
William Shatner got mad at them. That's good.
You gonna put a skate park here, kids?
Let's see what the other things are. We have Cutie
Town. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yes. Here we go, boys. FBI, open up.
Kids is putting cuties in.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, that's not what I expected.
What did you expect, Kibs? It might be one of the shrinking things. That the closer you get, the more you shrink.
Or is that whole city really small?
Oh, hello there. I'm Cutie Hubie, and it's my great pleasure to introduce you to Little Cutie Town. We're a nice, peaceful society full of cute little 1-inch tall guys who love each other and only know how to be nice. We welcome all strangers with open arms and a full heart. I'm so glad
They
you found
love
your
each
way to
other
our sweet little
every
slice of
day.
heaven. Please, we all hope
Disgusting.
you enjoy your time here. Go on, step inside. Trust me. Oh my god! Oh no, you're destroying everything!
Yeah, I think that's the joke. You're supposed to ruin things, Carl.
That was our power plant, our nuclear power plant. Totally safe, by the way, until you came and triggered a nuclear reaction. It just
That wasn't very nuclear.
Hundreds of happy families dead in an instant, and the radiation will linger for decades, killing anything that tries to grow there. Oh my god, this sucks so. Okay, that's it. That's my whole town, my whole little cutie town's ruined. You ruined the whole city and all my
The name,
friends.
Kibs.
I'm the only last little cutie alive, and I am going to kill myself, I guarantee it. As soon as you walk away, I'm gonna be so depressed I just pop a gun in my own head and I die. I'm just gonna fucking die. How's that sound? No more living for me. I don't want to be alive. My whole town and home is gone and dead, and you did it. It's your fault. I know I invited you in, but you should have realized yourself.
Every joke's the same.
You should have told me. I didn't think about it. I'm kind of dumb.
There was a mild amusement factor, and then it's over.
I assume
You
so.
might just keeps going.
Said, hey, I'm not gonna go in there. I don't want to stomp on shit like a big Godzilla. Not for me. Not what I want to do with my life. I don't want to go kill everybody. That's what you should have said. Instead, you just did it. You walked in and you knocked over entire buildings. Everyone's dead now. I am so sad. I'm so fucking sad right now. I know that I mostly I'm just yelling. But if you let me just calm down for a second, which I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna calm down right now. I'm so fucking sad. I'm so fucking depressed now. Do you have just shoot me with your gun. Go ahead and shoot me so I die, so I don't have to kill myself. Just do me that favor. Just
No, kids,
take
let
me
him
out of my
live.
misery. I don't want to be alive if everyone else I know is dead. This is survivor's guilt.
He's just gonna follow you.
Somebody goes to fight in a war, and all the friends die, and then they come back. They're like, "Why me? Why did I live?"
Opossum
I should've
Superson
died.
says, "Just do
Why
it."
me instead of them?
Choose-
Well, guess
choose
what, Todd?
balloon.
That's what I'm feeling right now, and I
No,
don't
that's
have
a
the
good
money
thing.
to spend on any more therapy. So just pop me in the head. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Kibs.
Just
If you want him
squish
to
my head like a
suffer, you
grape
should
your
live with
gun.
it.
Please, just pop me. Come on, I want to die. I wanna
Opossum
die. Come on.
Supers
Come
or
on, do it,
Superden
do
said to
shoot
do
me.
it,
I
so
am totally
that's
ready to
$2
die.
towards doing
What
it.
am I gonna
Anybody
do?
else?
Hang out here in the broken city? I'm gonna hold my friends' corpses and say, "Oh, I miss you. I love you so much, and now you're dead." No, I'm not gonna
Yorozura
fucking do that. I
Zuya
just want to die.
has
Come
been a
on,
member for
come on, kill me.
24 months, Kibs.
Come on,
Whatever I
do it.
walked into.
Iron wife. Shoot the balloon.
Whoa, Jesus! I wasn't sure if you were gonna actually kill him. Poor guy. You know, maybe it was the right thing to do. Whew. Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought shooting the balloon would have
that's
killed
on
him, but
them,
whatever.
right? For inviting us in. You
Maybe
know,
there's
think
an
about it.
explosion radius of the shot that killed him. He was pretty small.
Maybe his heart
Man,
just
I'd
gave out.
imagine the fall put him out of his misery.
No, he died before he hit the ground.
So the issue with that is that animals under a certain size do not have enough velocity to kill themselves.
Well, he's not an animal. He was a fucking chew toy.
Where are all these goddamn warp bases coming from?
See, I thought Kyle was just being a little drama queen. Because he acts like that on occasion. Several occasions, actually. Where he complains about things. And he doesn't really have a good reason to complain about things.
I
He just
normally do.
complains
I
because
always do.
It makes him think he's cool like the big boy on the internet who complains about things.
This is unironically
But-
our just warped perspective of me. Which is so
Then,
sad.
then I see the game like this. And it's just like 5 minutes of dialogue on the same joke. And I'm like, that's
Not
anti-funny
funny, is
now.
it? Like, it was funny at first.
Like,
I was
it
like-
was funny. Like, there was a period there where that was funny. Like, when you stepped over the first building, that was like a, oh, that would happen, wouldn't it? and then it just kind of kept going.
And then
Well, I like
they
the-
do it to
I
the
like
point
the-
where
Is
it's
that
not
actually a
funny
human
anymore.
child free?
Yeah. You know the thing that Kibs does where he comments as if he's you and does a derpy thing? But that's what that guy was doing for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but at least like, Kyle does that, but at least he lets up eventually. Like, it depends on how retarded he's feeling that day, when and how. But he mostly lets up. And the only one he really hammers with that is usually ketchup, when he goes, hand, 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 and then I join in too, because that is actually kind of funny.
It's actually, see, I told you. He's just now mad. He's like, I know.
You could have shot the balloon thing all the way over there, but you didn't.
But I didn't.
You did fuck up.
The skate park's dumb and I hate it. Firstly, there's no skating mechanics.
Kibs is a boomer. He
Wait.
hates the skate park.
What are you talking about? I like Tony Hawk. The fucking, which one was it? The fucking PS2 games.
The 50-year-old guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Tony and the Hawks too, whatever the fuck they are.
PS2
now find yourself
Tony
a
Hawk
wooden
game.
piece of board with wheels on it and do the thing that the hip kids do.
The Tony Hawk games were fun.
That reminds me of, do you remember like the finger skateboarding boards that people tried to like, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I have one. All right, no, I used to.
Ironically, I remember I found quite a lot of amusement in playing one of the Tony Hawk games.
They're actually very fun.
I was
Tony
always
sorry,
impressed.
no, Tony Hawk.
Yep.
Hawk. I was always impressed with how
Hawk on.
much you could put him through without him dying.
No, you see, now I'm just imagining a bunch of fucking.
Hold
like,
on, Hanse. Arch never played the Skate 2 game or Skate games because they added bone physics, so your character breaks his bones. And it made
They
it
did,
even better.
but the thing I was thinking of is now I'm just thinking of Victorian era people, but at a skate park.
Man, I love making your character fuck up on a
There's
skateboard
actually
and break his nuts.
A game mode in there where you're supposed to
Do as
damage
much
yourself significantly.
If I remember right, it's like called like insurance fraud or something like that.
I think you're thinking Saints Row.
No.
Saints Row did that.
Literally not.
That was a game mode. Because the point was to try to do as much like bodily damage as you could.
While in a skate park or something.
That's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
But this skate park just looks dumb.
It is
Because this
dumb.
reminds me of they're like, okay, we've got like movement in the video game, and you can like move and you can like rail thing with the tongue of this animal, and this is supposed to be fun, but it doesn't look very fun.
It looks like
Get
it's.
some beauty sleeping.
It just looks like a low effort asset that they were going to do something with and then never did.
Probably. This is probably meant for the main city area.
They probably meant for it to be like a gag or something, and they just couldn't get it to work.
Recycled it.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it looks like, because it looks very easily sat in the desert sandbox. So they probably were making it out here and then moving it into the city.
That was all the chips, right?
Look, Kibs, there's something you can get down there.
What, down here? It doesn't matter anymore. I beat the game.
You didn't beat the game, Kyle. The game is still running right there, so
Yes.
you're clearly not finished.
Wasn't that the
story?
Dumb little kid must 100% complete the video game or kill himself.
There you go.
I don't
Or
think
Max,
so.
Bit harsh, I
Smiley
know. But
says talk to the three teens.
Yeah, Kyle.
We can be a little hot-headed. You know, it's fine if you kill anyone.
Talk to them,
you know?
Kyle.
We're all really loud and annoying, so I get it. You know, our family has a lot of brothers, so yeah, you know, it's no real big loss. It's fine. Oof, you just shifted into the gray zone or the dark, whatever, the evil zone.
I think you might be dead.
Kibs, chat
one
wants
of
you to
the-
go talk to these skate dudes.
The three teen kids.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, Kibs.
You know what's
for
really
fuck's sake.
annoying about when they do jokes like that? It's bullshit, because there are characters that your gun is like, no, we're not doing that. But when they do that and he's like, oh wow, I'm surprised you did that, it's like you literally could have just said no.
Well, Kibs, see, us buying all these upgrades is a lot easier.
Doing a power slide. Look at you.
And look at me go. Here you go, Kibs.
Wow, I'm doing tricks. Look at that. It's a skateboard game now.
I like how he came back over here.
You forgot what
because
he was
Chet
doing.
asked.
I know, I need to talk to these guys.
Hey, do you know how to skate? What do you say? You show us what
By the way,
you
Kyle,
got.
Dota, next week. Not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday. Dota, Kyle. Dota.
Birch needs to be punished. You sick?
Dota.
Don't be scared. Just
I doubt we'll get 10 people, but we'll split into rough teams and fill the holes with bots, and then we'll do one on the weekday so everybody can play.
That's fair. Kibs is used to filling holes of his.
Or have his holes filled.
Yep.
Mostly the latter.
It actually has the skateboard sound when you land.
Oh yeah, check out these mad tricks. Whoa.
Stop.
It's a
Now,
blind thing.
please.
I'm just curious what it says.
Is
if
there
you do the
System of a Down playing, for fuck's sake? System of a Down, such trash. This is a little skateboard game reference. I hate it. It's not even fun.
Kibs, you were complaining about the interactivity of this game, so.
I don't like it anymore. I want it to be on interactive.
You need to stop being such a little brat. Okay? Just accept the video game wants a thing for you. And say thank you to it. Thank the video game for being there for you in this hard time of yours, as you're struggling with being you in a universe that is not always accepting of you. George.
Look at the bargy man.
So Kibs, you're gonna play Dota, right?
You feeling that breeze? Cause I sure
Yes.
am. Oh, I love it.
So are you, Artemis. We need more people.
What are you talking about, Kibs?
Is it,
That's true. Sledimus was in the Dota group.
Yeah, that's true.
Next Wednesday, Sledimus.
Yeah.
Next Wednesday.
We'll see you Wednesday. He's like, what the fuck?
What time? What time next Wednesday?
He's
We actually don't know, but I'm sure we'll play it the whole day, so it's fine.
I am pretty sure Kibs will not plan or strategize anything. It'll just be.
What are you talking about? This is a barge event.
Strategize? I plan on playing random.
Yeah, stupid.
No.
Buckham is having a hard time today, I think, Arch. I think we need to convince him that he's a girl. You're a girl
Okay, well,
now.
You'll have to pay me enough.
You're a girl.
Kibs, if I'm a girl, girls don't pay for anything.
What is this fucking chiptune music? Game, are you feeling
The
okay?
music during the chiptune part of the game, or not chiptune, like the 16-bit style game I like.
Why do the graphics look like shit all of a sudden?
This area just looks like shit.
Speaking of, okay, so the Andrew Tate thing looks like he might actually have been a human trafficker. So, Kyle.
Oh, fuck.
If you have a history of human trafficking, could you tell me now?
What? The fuck?
Come on, Kyle. be honest.
You already came over here.
He did. Well, he's just fucking around at this point. There's nothing left to do in the game. Yes, Kibs. Are you a human trafficker?
No.
Do you go into traffic as a human?
Nope.
Look at
And
his
how do you
eyes,
get
Kibs.
back and forth from your parents' house?
Nope. He's like, no.
Kibs is asking you.
Goop guy's gone.
He's not gonna goop on us.
Oh boy, a big sideways elevator, original. You know, they had one of these in Akira. And I think Evangelion, you ever see those? Anime
Fuck.
exists in space, you know.
He did the
Did I
same
tell you
joke.
already about anime? Space people love anime. We love all anime. It's considered taboo not to like anime in
Code
space.
Lyoko.
We even like
Nice.
that show Code Lyoko.
That was
you know,
a weird
Cartoon
show.
Network show from like 20 years
Great.
ago.
No, don't bring that up. I remember that.
Everyone had huge foreheads
It's
for some
French,
reason.
too.
Yeah, we liked it. You know what else had an elevator like this? I think Final Fantasy VII. Definitely, I think Chrono Trigger, Resident Evil 2.
Halo.
You remember those games? You probably don't know them. We only have them here in space. They're space games. I bet there's no Earth equivalent at all.
References, guys.
Yes, it crashed again.
No, it's just masking.
No, this is a load screen. Or not a load screen, a load area.
Yeah, but Kibs is. Sucks ass.
The issue is he did bonus SSD.
Yeah. He looks so happy.
Chat, we should do a Rick and Morty watch. I was kidding.
The best part
Yeah,
is
we do it.
the
No.
best part is
No.
I know for a fact he would break before anyone else.
Yes.
I think
Kibs can't handle his own.
people told me that the first season wasn't too terrible. I don't know if I believe
Instead,
them.
Kyle should watch something good. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That is good.
Oh god.
No, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Exactly.
How many fucking episodes are there?
Mini.
I don't think there's that many. I think it's like what, 4 or 5 seasons.
Because the woman was Scottish.
She was.
Garbar donates 20 Donkey Kong dollars and says, if not Dota Kiblio, how about Hot S?
Here to the storm.
Here's the storm. Okay.
It's basically dead.
$4.99 and says, hi
Which is a
everyone,
plus.
I just lost the game.
And now you did too. That's right, you person listening. You specifically. You lost.
Yes.
The game. Again.
The guy who has no idea what we're talking about, you also lost.
Again.
This is a dumb joke.
It's not a joke, kid.
Did you explain it to Barch? Explain this to Barch. No, no.
I don't have to.
I wanted to see
Arch
how
already
you.
knows it.
No,
Arch already knows what this is.
he is old enough to know the game.
Arch, have you lost the game?
He just left.
He doesn't even know. That's
He
why.
lost the game, kid.
No, he doesn't know. The Barch doesn't know these pop culture things.
This isn't pop culture.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I
He's
think
just
you're-
a simple
I think you're
boomer.
Over analyzing how much of a boomer Arch might be.
Arch doesn't even know that, no. This game sucks. Ed, Ed and Eddie was fun, yes. I love the fucking Meat Canyon videos of Ed, Ed and Eddie where they turn into like a weird
Oh,
occult
those like
thing.
creepypasta like esque
Yeah,
ones.
it's like really fucked up.
No, what up, dog?
Ugh. This game was kind of dumb.
What's it?
Yeah.
Can't go through there, kids.
It's so nice to be back in your hands again. It feels really good to be here. You really have nice and warm hands.
That's so weird.
If we go to the main menu.
Hey, quit.
No, we're gonna go to the main menu, chat. No, it doesn't matter, very nice visual. That's not how that works. If you hear you've lost the game, you've already lost. Whether you're here or not doesn't matter.
Yeah, you lost.
All of
The
you in
game.
chat lost the game, along with
game.
me
It's a
and everyone
magnetic
else.
device.
The minute you say you've lost the game, you've lost the game, and there's really no. You can't say no, you didn't, because you did.
Well, that's not the only condition to losing the game.
Yeah.
The other condition is simply knowing that you lost or remembering that you lost.
Or the
If
fact
you
that
remember
at all.
the game, you lose.
Yep.
Any indication or mentioning of the game means you lost.
Is a defeat, and so chat is filled with losers. Like, yeah.
Every last one of them, including
Yeah,
you.
well, you know
kids.
what? Sometimes the chat evolves to reflect the streamer.
Chat, do you like the new chatfish emojis? Look at them. They cost me an arm and a leg.
Did they?
They really fucking did.
Alexander really scalped you for it, huh?
No, he didn't scalp me for it.
This is a Rick and Morty joke.
His pricing
You'd get-
was reasonable.
Holding the camera closer, take. See, look, I lost my arm.
I don't think you
and
understand.
my
Be quiet,
leg.
Hanse. The only thing that fucking Buckamus needs to understand here is that it's the fucking.
Bad negotiator.
No, it's not. It's not Alexander. It has nothing to do with Alexander. He has nothing to do with this equation. This is purely just YouTube. I had to buy 100 memberships in order to get
Yeah,
the
what the
slots
fuck?
to increase.
Why did you do that, kid? Why did you buy
fool.
100? Was that about $500?
Yeah, basically.
Why the fuck did you do that?
I did it for chat.
That's like 2.5 months of free spending money.
You know why I did that? Because they
Artemis,
can
how does
enjoy
it
their
feel
emojis. So enjoy
that
those
money you
fucking
told him to set
emojis.
aside free spending money, and that's what he uses it for.
That's not what it was
I mean,
for.
it's
And
just
this
free
money,
spending money.
this money has nothing to do with that. This came from a private reserve.
So your private spending money, yes.
I'm still sad about it. Chat, enjoy the fucking emojis. You better make serious use of them. Not that I have to pay for them to be commissioned, but I had to pay fuck tons to get them all fucking slotted in. And then I ended up having to sacrifice
Georgius
half
Rex
of
says
the ones.
it's $167 in Susan's Paquetto.
Yeah, because Kibs will get some of the money back.
I'll get it back, and that's why
Some.
I'll get 30. Well, she takes 30%, so I get the rest back. Again, it's actually
Otherwise
not
known
as
as
bad.
the other 70.
I'm probably gonna do it one more time, purely
What?
to just get the remaining slots covered.
Sorry, just hearing you like, and your reaction to that just amused me. Just the like, what?
We're going to do it.
Why? Why? Why would you do that, Kibs?
Chat can get the remaining emojis that we made for them, and no
Here's my
longer
question,
will
Kibs.
I be fucking antagonized.
Kibs, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Do you think there's enough people in the fucking chat to be able to give out that many?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I see like a
But
couple
here's
of great
here's the
names.
things. What if they have to actually be accepted before they count?
No, I don't. You don't understand how this works. Neither of you do. But that doesn't matter.
No,
It goes to
you unlock the
subscribers.
slots.
How many
sure.
subscribers does the channel have? That's how many. So, you're also forgetting late term viewers and stuff.
Well, they just get handed it randomly even after the stream's over.
Yep. Even if they're not here.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Actually, I looked it up. It is.
I don't believe you.
Well, sorry. But that's how that works.
I bet Kibs is going to try to do it again, and he's going to be very hurt when he looks at his wallet.
No, not so much.
He's gonna
I don't
cringe
think
in
you
pain.
understand. This is actually taking Christmas money I got as gifts from not any one of you.
Why did you specify that?
Because it has nothing to do with the money I have now. You
Yeah, but
tard.
why would anybody assume that that's, the
Shush!
Christmas money came from any from
Be quiet.
us?
Because. Now be silent.
Goodbye, chat.
He's not very smart. Look at that. Game over, man. Game over. That's true. No. There's no New Game Plus. It's a lie. Yes, I know, Ragnarok, you were. Like I said, I know how it works. You do too. Realizing $25 say, have you guys seen the thumbnail for Barch's newest vid? Nope. I haven't watched any videos. I don't watch any videos at all, actually.
Yeah, like the music they have for this screen I actually like.
That looks awful.
Yeah, it looks...
They're trying to emulate the
older
retro
school.
shooter craze.
That's fine. I'm just looking at the thing for the thumbnail. That was awful.
Oh, that.
The Realizing $25 say, have you guys seen... Oh, I read that. Get out of here, Holznader. Go away.
I actually like. I preferred this.
Screams.
No, I
game
said this at
to
the
be
time.
real.
I would have unironically preferred this game.
The music here is actually much better. Like, remember the music in the game? Like how that doesn't increase anything. Doesn't increase. Did they have this locked on a different fucking sound effect thing?
Yeah, because it's not a real fucking game, Kibs.
Because this is actually not the menu.
No, wait. It might actually because A. Yeah, there we go. I don't like how they don't have it incremental. But you can tell quickly. Like, this is significantly better. I think the prologue of this game was better than the actual game itself.
Where you have your fucking attorney kissing your ass and sucking your dick while you shoot enemies.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm the best fucking divorce attorney. Divorced.
No, because that was Rick. Or
Fuck no.
Yeah.
It was more in Rick's voice.
Yep. Here we go. Play Buck Thunder.
Play the first Duke Nukem game, 2D platformer. Nah, I don't like that Duke Nukem. The Duke Nukem I like was Duke Nukem 3D, which was fucking sick. That one was
that
amazing.
the one that waited 10 years for it to come out?
Nope, that's the first Duke Nukem game, the one that blew it up into popularity.
Oh.
And then the one that Duke Nukem Forever was the one that was canceled and shelved. That's the one source code that leaked. It was revived later by Gearbox and some other people, and basically the revival thing is what the thing we got. The people that are resurrecting the source code for the old one, like just looking at the gameplay footage, that looks so much better. It's not even funny than what they ended up going with.
Yes. Are you referring to his Archcast thumbnail?
Yes.
Ah, yes, that picture, the one you said he was looking for.
Who owned Duke Nukem now? I believe Gearbox does. Rest in peace, bro.
Last time I paid attention, it was Gearbox.
If it's Gearbox, like, we ain't getting a good Duke Nukem game ever again. Gearbox just makes shitty Borderlands games. Borderlands games are just not that good. Like, they're mildly okay. Their gun generator is just a crock of shit, and so many fucking morons defend that shit. Like, oh my god, it can generate like 300 billion guns. It's like, there's like
with
10...
very small iterations because they are using the most technical definition of a new thing.
It has a different skin or color paint job.
No. If the stat is different by one, that it's technically a different gun.
Because realistically, here's how many guns. There's actually a fair bit of guns in the game. There's different guns by different corporations, and they have different mechanics behind those guns. And then they have sub-mechanics for, like, you know, status effects, like lightning or whatever. That's about as complicated as the system really is.
The best guns in the game are the pistol or revolver and the sniper rifle.
But from which corp?
Oh, just it doesn't matter. Because the classes you're going to pick are Zero or the Hunter.
What's funny is those are actually the classes I played back in the day. I played, what was his name? Mordecai and then Zero.
Yeah, because those are the only two classes you need, because they stack crits and then they stack headshot damage with pistols and snipers.
Fairman used to actually swear by playing as Zero with shotguns, if I remember right.
That's awful. Who the fuck would do that?
His logic was basically because of I don't remember what build he was doing. I think it was something like because of the increased crits, each bullet got as like a crit or something like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can see that, but
and then also the increased fire rate for getting a crit.
Yeah, I guess I just like the pistol and sniper rifle damage could just fucking one-shot most enemies once you have the correct loadout.
Sure. The class I remember some friends playing back in the day were Siren, and they got really good at that.
Yeah. All right, Kibs, what have we done?
Picking my eye. Got a boogie it.
You're picking your eye.
Yeah, want a boogie? He's like, no, I don't want a boogie. Tomorrow the snowplows arrive. Nah.
Are you gonna be late again?
I'm not gonna be able to do the morning stream.
I hope Kibs is
or early stream. Shut
Kibs,
up.
I got a question.
It's not morning.
Kibs, I got a question for you.
What?
Or.
How the fuck are you going to miss the morning stream? You don't work.
I don't do mornings.
Because the snowplows come, so he has to move his vehicle outside.
So the way I'm thinking about it is like they come around 8 or 9 a.m. I can't remember, and then so they don't leave until 4 p.m. Well, 12 p.m. is when we start our normal stream time, and then we end at 4, and then 4 begins the next one, part 2, which is a different stream for the day. So I missed one stream. Fuck! I hate the snowplows.
Kibs.
Blade says Jacob's pistols. Jacob's were good for high damage.
Mm-hmm. But Kibs, I got a question. How come you can't just move your car and then walk?
There's nowhere to fucking move it to. I don't think you understand. So on the road into the apartment complex, there is people park their cars on the flanks of either side. And the reason why I don't want to do that is because people get their cars get banged up because people drive like fucking morons out here. And so if I do that, I get dinks in my car and like a little fucking smash off something. No.
My question is, Kibs, is your car already like that?
No, my car's actually very good condition. Why?
You know, for it being in Minnesota.
Yeah, good condition for a Minnesotan, gotcha.
Well, no, I'm only saying that because given the time of year and how they treat their roads, that's gonna fucking eat a car
Paint.
very quickly.
Oh,
And
so
fenders.
okay,
Yes.
so you don't know. So most vehicles up here are like made in a way that they have protective stuff on them.
Well, it's specifically the coating because
Yes.
of how heavily your state like salts
Alkaline.
the roads.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, if a car from the south comes up here and drives on the road during winter and survives until summer, then just watch it like literally fall apart.
Georgia Rex asks, don't the plows come every day there's snow?
No, only when the parking lot's really bad. Parking lot's pretty bad right now because in order to even get out of my parking spot, like I have to give it a little running speed. Otherwise they'll get stuck again.
You see, that's why I like trucks, because the point at which that happens is a bit later than cars.
I've got a shovel. And I also have an emergency shovel too, if something bad would like that
You
happen.
have an e-tool?
Yeah, he has a shovel for his backup shovel.
Well, I've got a shovel in my apartment for like shoveling the snow to get over my vehicle, and then I've got a shovel inside my vehicle in case of emergencies.
Kibs, you know, at that point, I just don't go into work.
You just call in and say, bruh. No.
I'm not going into work.
I'll just tell them I'm working from home, and then they'll go, okay.
No, then they'll tow my car, and then they'll charge.
Why would they charge you, Kibs?
Because that's what they do.
Why would they tow your car for being in your parking spot?
Because they are charged
It's their
with
parking
clearing
lot.
the parking lot.
Yes, and you have to leave the parking lot.
That's not what my.
Yeah, that's
fucking
cute for you,
complex
but
does.
here's the reality. Mine does, so different rules.
Oh, geez. Minnesota's a hellhole, it looks like.
Yeah, basically. In Minnesota, is that part of Canada? Shut the fuck up, you traitorous fucking
It's
whore.
basically.
Oh, you're
I would
Danish.
say, Garboy, the answer is basically yes.
Literally, we're embedded into this country of America. We are the heart of America.
Kibs is Canadian adjacent.
We are the heart of the lakes. Get it? Ah ha 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 ha.
No, I don't get it.
Oh my god.
Hold on, guys. Do you hear that? Do you hear that in the background? Is that Dev?
That was a bad joke, Hanse. You failed. The frozen hell that is the north. Yeah, there's a lot of snow. There's a fuck ton. I didn't realize how much there was until I put on my little booties and I waddled out to my vehicle. And then found that I was trying not to fall over because I could barely lift my legs over the snow.
That's
That
because you have
reminds me,
stumpy legs.
I'm gonna have to find something over this week for going out in relatively muddy conditions.
Yes.
It is actually.
Chat do enjoyed the emojis.
It's actually
Good.
10 o'clock, Kibs. You went past your streaming time.
He does that.
It's 9:45 p.m. actually.
Mm-hmm.
Today's stream was late. And it's only been streaming for about 4 hours and 11 minutes approximately.
Yes,
so
which
actually only
is-
11 minutes over the mark.
Yep.
We missed the first part of today's stream as well.
Well, it was your fault.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Gunfox paid me a lot of money and then told me I had to spend it on a pizza.
Yes, you did.
And the pizza place is only open at a certain time. Oh,
That's alright. Chinese places are only open Monday through Saturday. They're never open on Sundays. It's weird.
This music is very basic, but honestly, it's much better than the games. Like chord tracks. Hold on. Kibbo's has
Definitely
things.
reminds me of like a Mega Man-esque.
You could see that.
Tyler didn't show up today. Tyler failed me.
Oh yeah, Georgia Specs points out, kid, you
What?
spent 90 minutes watching a dumb film.
We did. Well, we beat the game like a while ago. That was a dumb movie. Incredibly stupid. I don't want to end the stream. I just want to sit here.
Why?
Cause I don't want to go to bed or do anything
Oh,
else.
okay. Hey,
No,
chat.
guess
how-
what? That fucking sucks.
I know.
But it's going to happen whether you want it to or not.
I know.
What's good? Hey, chat. You want to have Kibs do an AMA on just random bullshit?
Yeah, chat. AMA on random bullshit. Starting now. Do it.
I thought you didn't want to go over 4 hours.
I mean, today's literally a special exception. We haven't even fucking gone we've gone 4 hours today in total in streaming, which is sad.
So, send your super chats in for questions that Kibs will be forced to answer.
Or Max Smiley says, do the secret ending.
No.
Kibs, you have a fucking bonk emoji.
We do. That's me beating the chatfish. And look, we even have what happens to them when we're done. Dead.
Omi Star says, Kibs, what color undies are you wearing?
I'm not wearing any. He's like, oh, you vomits.
Yes, chat. You can also pay to take Kibs' chair after he's done with it.
What?
You don't understand the there's the the Bella Delphine. She was selling a chair at one point, and everybody assumed that she had used it with no clothes on. So they were looking for a very specific residue. Georgia Strax wants to know what cup size you have, Kibs.
I don't know. We're talking about my plastic cup? It's over there.
He's a solid B minus.
Wow.
Bickering Bunch. Worst game you have played for stream so far?
Oh, the Life is Strange series. Mostly because it was so long. It beats Fire Warrior by that factor. Fire Warrior is fucking awful, but at the same time, Life is Strange is just fucking cringe.
Fire Warrior is worse, and here's the rationale. You have to actually play Fire Warrior.
You do, but it's relatively short, all things considered. Life is Strange just drags.
But is it only that short because you had to do it so many times?
Or the fact no, because he quit. Remember, he gave up.
But he quit on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, the hardest difficulty is just not doable.
But he quit though, so he didn't finish it.
Like if I ever play that game again for any reason, it's gonna be on easy from this point onward.
Toyota Hilux or a tank? Which one would you choose?
Toyota what?
Helix.
Hilux.
A fucking tank, so I look cool. I didn't drive it, but I'd look cool.
That fucking gas mileage, you're whack there up.
I'm not gonna fucking drive it. I'll just aim it at somebody else and be like, "Go
also,
get
you'll
me
have
a
to
fucking
get the
snack."
at the very least, you have to get the barrel. Like, what is it, cemented?
Fuck, I ain't doing that.
Non-fireable.
My tank can do what I want. It's my tank.
Yeah.
Not according to the U.S. government.
It's loaded with a Sabo round.
If I remember, wasn't that basically after that army base incident where that tank got stolen?
Yeah, that shit was so funny.
How much do I bench? Nothing, boy. I don't bench nothing. I can't even lift my cup.
He benches your mom.
Oof. I hope your mom's not fat, or I'll be dead.
This reminded of a Star Wars joke. That's no moon. That's your mother.
Do you prefer being a streamer or being a permanent streamer or a day job? Honestly, streaming is actually really fun. In fact, it's definitely something that I could see as being my career now. But I'm also to be doing game dev, and so I can easily stream and be a streamer full time and make a living. But my other ambition is to make games and be a game developer, and so it's difficult. Those are the two things I want to do.
Opossum Supers and says, Death Stranding was the worst. Remember supering you to stop playing it.
Death Stranding was really bad, to the point where it was just boring.
It was honestly weird listening to people say like what they liked about the game. It's like, story aside, like just the movement mechanics was interesting. It's like, you know what? If you enjoyed that, you do you.
It was very, very boring. Death Stranding was the worst. Remember supering you to stop playing. Oh yeah, thank you.
Remember when I read that
shit. Jesus Christ, Kibs.
Be nice to me.
No.
That poor horse to be.
I stopped playing Morrowind for this.
Yeah, asked. Hold on.
You stopped playing Morrowind for this, or someone else?
I did.
It's just Morrowind. Besides, we're gonna do Morrowind multiplayer.
Yeah, but you're gay.
Wow. I gotta get the Morrowind multiplayer thumbnail queued.
Poor Horse Abused by Jake asks, why is the best game you've ever played Stray?
It's not the best game I've ever played, but Stray was actually surprisingly fun, and then I saw people were slagging on it so much, I'm like, oh, that's... I mean, I went in with the expectations of nothing.
Here's what I would say about Stray.
I didn't like the ending so much.
The puzzles were okay. The ending was pretentious.
The ending of Stray sucked. It was pretentious, but I enjoyed the first village. The first village where it was like super explorable. The city was okay, and then the third city was like literally a treehouse. That was boring. The first part of the game was the best.
And when you do end up doing Morrowind, you will be working for House Tovani.
You're just a slut to me. He's like, eh.
Omi Stars wants to know what your favorite anime is, Kibs.
He watched Kill la Kill.
I think.
Kill la Kill's got good hentai, but I think the show is fairly mediocre.
Damn. Hear that, chat? He likes underage girls.
Oh no!
Yes, Kibs, they're all underage.
I never look up any characters' ages. Oh no!
Kibs like, but officer, I didn't know their age.
Kibs, this is like the third time you said some questionable shit about underage children.
Hold on a second. Never have I done anything. It's true.
No, not done. I said said.
The thing is, Coconut Tackle, fucking alchemy in Morrowind is autistic, and yes, it's broken. I refuse to touch it.
But I know Chet will have my side on this. Chet will flock to the Kib.
Oh, and Kibs, I'll explain to you why you will do House Tovani. At the end of their quest line, you get a full set of Daedric armor that has feather enchanted on everything.
Yeah, Talon Silverbane asks, due to the D&D and Pathfinder route that things are going down, what other tabletop RPGs do you think people should try out?
Rogue Trader's interesting, but fuck, the Warhammer Fantasy one is meh. The Warhammer Fantasy one I had serious problems with because like Disco was just not having a fun time.
There was multiple issues with that.
Because
one, the ranged combat is just not.
The ranged combat's fucking boring. The melee isn't very interesting, and
the
a lot of
melee's
these
not much better.
Yeah, no, and like the only interesting thing was casting magic, but like even casting magic, it would boil down to like there's 2 spells that are worth using, and the rest are just.
It also
flavor.
didn't help that Disco wanted to do gunpowder, which just takes a long time to use because it is potentially powerful. If you wanted like quick DPS, the thing you want to do is bows, because then you can get 2 shots in per round.
Okay, Poor Horse Abused by Jank says, clarify Streya, not Stray, because I thought he had a typo.
How is Streya the same word as Stray? Oh, was he asking about?
Oh, Streya. That
oh,
that game
my...
is...
Oh, the Streya game?
No, that is a jank game.
That game isn't very interesting. It's just too rough around the edges for me to care about. It's
basically
it's
you're
YouTuber bait.
Crocodile Dundee, who's going around murdering animals for money.
Like
that one.
I can guarantee you that one is great for streamer, especially out of the streamer content, because that's great streamer bait. But as a streamer myself that likes video games with, you know, some semblance of quality, that was not a very good game. Like if they took themselves like they can do the parody thing, but if they had way more polish and throw in multiplayer, it could be funny and hilarious. But it was just too janky.
Amy wants to know, how will Legends of the Treasure be distributed? Is it Steam?
Yep, Steam will apply for Steam. That's not gonna be too hard. GOG. We'll use digital distribution. The first wave of it, the prototype builds and stuff, will be available via the website. We'll have our Steam store page up, which will direct to our website. Because we're not gonna launch it. It'll be just TBA on Steam for like years until it's finally done. But that's just the nature of the biz. Then you can download a copy off the website, and the website will have the prototype build. But not yet. Not until I'm ready for it to be up there. Not until it's polished and pretty looking.
OmniStars asks a question. This one's a classic. Kibs. Are traps gay?
Yes. Next question. There's no debating that. And I refuse to get bogged down in a conversation about it. Range combat and TTRPGs are pain? Yes. Addressing it is even... There's no easy way to address it is the issue.
The thing is, like, this system would have to be built around ranged combat if they wanted it to work.
Yep.
And a lot of systems are built around melee, not range. OmniStars is wrong, but whatever. Here's the thing. Traps are gay because a trap is a person who wants to be railed by the same sex.
Yes.
So yes, they are gay.
Don't get mired down in this conversation.
You should have specified a bit more if you wanted a better answer.
Well, is female traps gay? Because traps can be more than just men in women's clothing. They could be female in men's clothing.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it's a person of that sex wanting to be railed by the same sex.
It doesn't have to be. Maybe they want to try to trick gay guys into being attracted to them.
Over Magic Jones, let's say I spent my night as a custodian, and all I can say is that the donos will continue to flow. Wait, what? I spent my first night as a custodian, and all I can say is the donos will continue to flow? I'm confused.
You don't know
I
what a
get the last
custodian
part.
is, Kibs?
First night, yeah, but what does he mean, my first night as a custodian?
That means he has a new job as a custodian.
Oh, why am I having a hard time understanding how that means
You're
that?
fucking retarded.
Oh, today. You mean today you spent your first night? Right? Shut up! You be quiet. You be quiet.
I don't know. Like, what part of this are you confused about?
I don't know. I spent my first night as a custodian, and all I can say is that the donuts continue to flow. Well, thank you very much. Your continued support is actually very important. So we were able to keep wiggling.
Like, I don't know what people see in you, Kibs. You're fucking retarded.
Somebody has
Have you
to.
considered that that is what they see?
Yeah, it's like a small dog that just, like, if they leave him alone, he might starve to death.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of retarded. Kind of retarded. Oh yes, did you know D&D already starting micro? Who cares about D&D? Blah, 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 blah.
And a microtransaction, Kibs, is the difference.
Transactions.
No, translation.
He misspelt it. I don't care about D&D personally, and I don't see why people do, but I guess it's because they play that. See, I don't play pen and paper a whole heckin' lot. I played it a few times with Barch's campaign.
The thing is, I completely see the appeal, because it's basically, ideally, a bunch of friends telling a story together. At its core, that's what D&D is.
Oh, Lord of the Possum, $25, and you're right. He says, remember, chat, please use small words and short sentences. Wow, possums. He's like, possums are gonna get squished.
He's doing this for you, Kibs, because you need it.
Kibs, don't forget the hashtags, Kibbles. He said, hashtag Kibs for Fire Warrior. Hashtag finish the fight. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag RuneScape fund. Only one, and we'll give that to sock fund. There, it goes into the pile of never getting done. Never.
Yeah, I just gotta win the lottery in the next 2 years. It'll be fine.
Keep in mind, you have to actually tell me the ones that I'm not here for.
He won't. He's forgetting.
He does.
Like, we could be at
Because
least
the thing is,
$1,000 ahead of where he thinks we
the
are.
thing is,
Oh, we're
I
not.
don't have time to rewatch all of these.
Hold on. What system will your tabletop game use? What?
The D10
Oh,
system.
the pen and paper. Well, yeah, for calculations. We rolled with D10 because D10 was the end reason for choosing that was because the pen and paper. So that the tabletop board game plugs seamlessly into the pen and paper game. Well, not seamlessly, but it's easier to convert into. Because the idea is that both the Terrestria War tabletop and Terrestria, whatever the fuck the pen and paper is going to be called, is going to be universally tethered together.
Gibbs chose the second worst dice for damage.
Actually, D10s aren't a particularly bad dice to choose.
No. They're good for calculations. They're bad because hardly anybody uses D10s.
Yeah, but if anybody plays this tabletop game or these tabletop games, acquiring these things is actually relatively simple. Our game isn't something that you're going to pick up in a tabletop store. We have no illusion of anything like that, so we're not going to mire ourselves to outdated functions like D6s.
The child danger says, what is the sock fund?
Oh, God help you.
It's simple. We're paying for socks for Kibs. Nothing more.
They're thigh stockings. I just have bad luck with rolling D10s. Well, you're gonna get fucked pretty hard. You're gonna get fucked pretty.
You're gonna suffer like Kibs has suffered.
The D10 system was simply chosen because it adds a greater level of variety. Like, literally 4 digits makes the system a lot more complex and balancing with more variety, so that we can have a little bit more variation between the units, too. The D6 system is overused? Yeah. Well, that boils down to the fact that D6s are extremely easy to access.
They're very common.
However,
that's why.
To be honest, I don't have any delusions that our tabletop will be, like, majorly successful, especially on the initial stages. Word of mouth is going to be essential, and it's best to build from a foundation that's built to be something special. Following the D6 system is just a pointless endeavor.
Now, kids are going to be using the metric or the imperial system for this.
It'll have a conversion kit for both.
What?
Both will be implemented.
I think he means which one is, like, the assumed one people are using first.
Both. It's going to be super simple. It'll just literally state both measurement systems, and you can choose whichever. We're designing it around, I believe, the like inches and stuff because it's simpler for math. But the document will write both of them so that you'll know both. There's no reason not to. It's just easier.
Is it?
Yep. Well, what? You're gonna make a conversion kit separate and be like, alright, so you can just do this on your own. Like a lot of tabletops do. Fuck no! We can just type it in there and then it'll be in there.
No,
Easy peasy.
No, you see, this is marketing. It's not DLC, it's a math pack.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the math pack.
The tabletop system's like distance measurement system is was designed to operate off of inches. However, in the rules we will include the numbers for the other system, the metric or whatever. That way it has both.
Yes, poor horse abused by Jank. Inches is in movement allotment for a turn.
Yep. This unit can shoot like 7 inches or whatever. This unit can move 7 inches.
Georgius Rex points out that you can just 3D print D10s.
No.
Good.
No. Oh yeah, we can make custom D10s with like little symbols on them.
Yeah, I need to actually build a 3D printer.
We have so many 3D printing minis available on the website now. It's not even funny. By the way, if you were gifted a membership, redeem it via a moderator on our Discord server and get access to the website. There's like 30 or 20 or whatever fucking free minis for you to print.
I got a question, Kibs.
What?
No, I said I just had a question.
Yeah, what?
Oh, you want me to tell you what the question is?
Yeah.
Oh, well. It does gifting somebody a sub, does that count them into the Super Squeak It stuff?
Yep.
That's weird.
That is weird. But it is to expand the tester base, the testing user base. Will it be a squad-based system or mass formation system? Mass formations. This tabletop has a lot of minis. That's why we're just simply selling you the rights to basically print as many as you want for yourself. We're not selling you the rights, but selling you the STL.
Jesus Christ.
It's like late now, okay?
I mean, you were saying something.
And you're continuing of your own volition.
Yeah.
Regardless, it says on the thing either way, on the tin. The STL, more or less, you can print as many as you like for yourself, but you can't print and redistribute. Now, you know, enforcement, all that is basically impossible, but that is just the world. The world is a complex place, and I don't care. Over at Magi, $23 say you wake up in highly advanced prison cell, and you notice a strainer drilled into your head. and a part of your brain is missing. Across you is Civvy 11, trying to get through Blood 2 again. He turns to you and says, "There's only one bucket, and it's mine."
What?
Well, at least he's suffering in Blood 2. Fuck him. That's what he gets for not sharing the bucket. Blood 2 isn't a very well-made game.
So you're missing a chunk of your brain.
I don't really know what the reference is. But Civvy 11 is a first-person shooter reviewer, YouTuber.
The only bucket thing that I'm aware of is the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition.
Yeah,
there's
the bucket.
There's a
great.
joke where you can pick up a bucket, and then that changes the story and leads to a couple special endings.
And thank you for the generous donation. Kibs is trying to be nice, but Kibs is sleepy. Yeah, look,
Kibs,
trying to be nice to you.
A few more donations, and you might make your fucking quota for this week.
A few.
Yes.
I narrow his eyes at the bar. I see a huge gap disparity. That's not gonna happen. You fucking delusional little shit.
No, you don't have any faith in your chat that they'll come through for you.
This month is January. I'm happy that we made as much as we did. January is the hard
Kibs,
month. What?
So, Kibs, how much for you to meet your goal for this week? How much more do you need?
What's the bar say?
About 300 to make it halfway on the top one, so that we make the full amount.
I'll just put a calculator, and then that's how much it takes.
Kibs, stop being lazy.
Oh my god, I can't see it. It's tiny. Hold on.
Why the fuck would you expect us to be able to see it?
Well, they can see it better than I can, right? Chat, you can see it. Says 5. Okay, that is hard to see, actually. Fuck.
Yeah, why the fuck would you expect us to be able to see those fucking...
How do you make it bigger, chat? I can't really see. Chat, what does those numbers say? What are those? Chat, listen. Yeah, cat can't see. Bunch of just little chat glasses. Alright, let's see. $558.43. 558.43 plus 805.53. 805.
Gibbs, if you want an easy way to remember big numbers, chunk the number together.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just, okay, so we've reached the goal of $1,363. The goal needed for months, or not this month, sorry. Well, technically this month, but this week, is 1621. But technically 1621.18 cents. I don't know why the top goal never just saves the cents. I think
So
it's just a bug.
$261, basically.
Yeah.
So, Kibs, how much to make your profile picture something degenerate for the month?
Oh, we're not that desperate yet. We can have one bad week. We can have 2 bad weeks like this. We can have probably 4 or 5 before I get that desperate.
But Kibs, you don't...
I enjoy my profile picture not being gay for a while.
But Kibs, you don't want to stock up on month.
Just to remind chat,
this is the hard
if you
months.
pay a specific amount of money,
Yep.
Kibs will change his profile picture for a month.
Yep. And I know what the number is too.
And
I'm
not
just
be a
allowed-
retard and say the rest of the year.
Yeah. But I know what the number is for the month.
Why is kids calling me out like I'm important? I'm down. I'm just a viewer. You're just the bucket.
Yeah.
You have a little bucket on your head.
I just cannot tell chat what the number is to force Kibs to do it, because that would be unfair.
The top one is 8, not 3. What? 5, 5, 8. Oh, that changed recently. That was a 3 like a second ago, I swear.
Yes, Commissar, you can bring back Brony Kibs for a price.
Fuck no.
What are you talking about?
No, we're not doing Brony Kibs, chat. We've got to move on. We've got to let go of the past.
Yeah,
Kill
the
it if you
Kibs.
have to. Kill it.
Chat, if you pay enough money,
He will do it.
Kibs will have to clop together.
Yep.
Chat, no. No, 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 you will clop. Chat's like,
Remember, chat, revenge for Marith.
if anything would make Rare Fox's day, that would definitely be it.
Yeah, that would be. Do you want me to tell the chat what the number is that you suggested?
I'm curious to see if you actually remembered it, because I didn't forget.
Kibs.
What was the number?
Well, Initially, it was 400, but then we raised it to 600.
Your memory is failing you, boy. It's $8 billion. She's like, what? That's absurd. Literally no one in the world has that much. Exactly. We should do hardcore furry Kibs next? You, no.
But there you go, chat. It's 600 per month on average. Now, it goes up or down depending on how fucking degenerate the image is, obviously.
Kibs went full brony, he would actually need a carpet cleaner.
Yeah.
You know, because the fursuit would get disgusting.
Chat, you need help. You just reading chat is like what like killing my brain cells. Bad bucket fish. I need to kill a few of them. Look.
Yes, Bob, boring name. I would agree for half a year if chat would raise money, and I'll let chat decide what fucking degenerate profile picture I would have on my Twitter.
That's cruel. It's even Buckamus. The Buckamus will sacrifice himself.
But it just depends.
Buckamus.
I have high standards though.
Do you though?
I don't. This is why I don't get disappointed with kids very often.
I think Georgius Rex is a question.
Gibbs.
What?
Gibbles. Gib.
What?
He walked away.
Hey, who are you? Hey, me, chat. Remember me? I don't remember. No, I don't think I would not get.
So, George's Rex, what was your question for Kibs?
Spill bean, George Rex. Or the beatings will continue until there's nothing left of the Rex. What? Sank. Oh my god. Screams Kibs. You reminded me of little fucking Albine who just screams.
How much for Kibs to read Sonic High School?
I'm just gonna call Albine Slutmine real quickly. What?
It depends on what that is.
Yeah, it really depends on
Sounds
how
like
long
a
that is.
degenerate fanfic. Is Aya supposed to be missing her pupils?
She's not missing her pupils. It's just that emoji isn't the best when it comes to scaling. Like on Discord, it looks way better. You can see the little black dots because she's looking off to the side, like, It's like nervous laughter because she knows.
If you look at the full-size image, like, there are pupils there.
Yep. And then Rhea's got like the big fucking, like, swollen eyes, like.
My favorite one of Rhea is when she's drinking the dumb fuck juice.
The top of it looks like she's happy.
Not only that, she looks fucking smug as she's doing it.
Dumb fuck you. The Discord has a fuck ton of emojis. Oh my god.
He says she's missing them on the website image.
She's missing them on the website image. Is she now? Interesting. I will, hold on. I did not know.
They're solid red.
They're solid red? They're solid red. Are you sure you're talking about Aya?
That is what he said.
Let me check. On the website, you're saying? Battle image.
That is what he said.
See that chat? He doesn't believe you.
Oh, they
He doesn't
are
trust the
solid
chat.
red. I wonder if Smallio just forgot her pupils. Yeah, look.
She just
They are solid
evil-eyed.
red. They
Yes, I
have their
can't see anything
pupils.
because you don't have the actual stream open. It is dumb game.
Well, yeah, the things focus on the game.
Yeah.
He doesn't let you zoom in. Cursed. Yeah. Strange. There's Rhea. And her earrings that keep going missing occasionally.
Oh.
That's always funny.
Yeah. So those type of eyes are usually with albinos or demon worshippers.
My God. Chat might know too much now. The Ermagerd. Yes,
I mean,
there
she
are
also
new
has a
emojis. I'd still smash this Nickel Neko. Damn.
I has a choker on chat. You know what that means?
Just like, chat will break it. Chat will.
Yeah, snap the choker, chat. Otherwise, Puggles will do it.
It's terrible. Let's just post the fat Rhea. She's got spaghetti on her fucking, like, little fork. And she got little bits of spaghetti all over her face. It's kind of funny. I still can't get her. That means she's secretly evil like Celeste? Celeste ain't secretly evil. Say, it's obvious, it's true.
One of the characters just opens the door to her room, and she quickly turns, just has a Hitler stash.
Bob Boring says, Kibs, read Arch Warhammer Band Story Squad Broken Part 1 and 2. No. Some things we will not stoop to do. That's just cringe. See, the thing about fanfiction is generally it should be looked at as writing exercises. But often I think that many people use it as barely disguised fetishes imposed upon the characters in the world.
Or just they have a completely different view on how a character acts, and then it just kind of turns into its own weird thing.
Or self-insert character that just fucking does everything and is beloved by everyone. These things happen.
You know what one of the funny things about the sequel series did?
What's that?
It canonized that Phillips heads are a thing in Star Wars.
What the heck is wrong with you, boy?
Celeste is openly evil. Duh. It is true, chat.
She's just on a wall, sees like other people, and she's just like subhumans.
Oh.
Well, she's literally a Lumine, so she will do that.
Hey, nobody said that Illumine people think they're superior than other people. They just
They don't
might.
have to think they know it.
Yeah, it's true. They don't have to. Like, true power does not need to flaunt itself.
Yeah, it's just fucking. Oh, hello, poor person starving to death. Can you create water out of thin air? No. Well, looks like you're not going to be able to get a drink then.
Damn.
And she just creates water and pours it into her mouth, right in front of the person.
Rude.
I was parched. And then walks away.
You remember that scene from that stupid horse movie cartoon? Stallion, or whatever the fuck it's called? Where there's like that one horse that the US Army's trying to break and it gets away and it breaks free or whatever.
Yeah, what about it?
They have a scene where the guy drinks water in front of the horse to like torture it or whatever.
Was that an animated movie?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
cartoon.
special.
I did see it, and it was weird because for the most part all the characters were silent besides like, you know, animal noises, but for like 3 or 4 parts of the movie there was actually like spoken dialogue.
Yeah, but the
It's like,
soldier
what?
guy's like drinking in front of the horse, like, and he's like,
Celeste believes in race realism.
Wow.
We would call
Jets.
it race actuality.
It's called spirit.
Could he change the terminology a little?
Race truthism.
What does that have to do with Horus? He asks.
No, horse. Because the main character of that movie is a horse.
A Mustang is what they are.
The poor horse abused by Jank says I had to watch that movie for school for some reason. Then he continues saying that he thought that the teacher was a horse, quote-unquote, person.
Weird. Well, regardless, it's probably time to wrap up the stream finally. Enough procrastinating. Sad.
So,
We'll
Kibs, how much?
be back tomorrow. What?
Kibs, how much to change your profile picture to something the chat wants?
I don't think that's happening.
400? 600?
No. I think it's over. I think it's time to wrap up the stream, chat. I think it's time to do the big sleeps. And then we'll be popping onto the Discord after the stream. What? What do you want?
But if it's time for the big sweeps,
yeah,
then you're not popping into the Discord.
Yeah.
We'll be popping in for a little bit.
As he falls asleep in his chair.
Sure. Alright, chat. It's time for it to be over. We'll see you tomorrow. Bear in mind that it will be late to our own stream as usual because of the fucking snowplows. Have a good night, little cheat. Thanks again for popping by.
No.
Good night, everybody.